What's up, everybody? Welcome to. Hope you guys are doing great. And yeah, we're having a good time. I hadn't had, great sleep, unfortunately. Uh, I I just slept for a bit, woke up again, and I did not eat. And my food is coming in a while, and I'm, having watermelon right now. What's up, Gil? How you doing? So yeah, we're doing pretty good. You know, So how's everyone? And yeah, we're gonna have about 9 minutes to go for the stream, and yeah, just gonna.
泣け叫べそして死ね
Yo, thank you very much for the follow. Much love. PSG won 5-0. What is PSG? What is PSG again? Paris Saint German FC football team. Have you ever seen me talking about football? But I'm glad that you shared an eager information, so I appreciate it. And why it's a big deal. Deal. That just happened. It just got happened like 10 minutes ago. Oh, okay. So you just coming out of that tipsy, I guess. Makes sense. अब मुझे लिंक ना याद देना शुरू कर देना. आई एम नॉट इंटरेस्टेड इन दैट यार. इन द मिडल ऑफ स्ट्रीम क्या करता है यार कि आवाज नहीं आता तू ऐसे. अच्छा जी. uh it's gonna take a while for the thingy to work. So how are you guys doing? Tell me more other than the football. So who do you guys want to win, Arslan or Fazim? Well, insane, man. I'm literally willing to listen to something better than what I'm listening right now. House Fazim? Okay. You could watch the 5 minute video. Of course, now that you said it, I'm never gonna watch it. You know me, bro. You किल मुझे मत छेड़ो. मैं ऑलरेडी छिड़ा हुआ हूँ. मेरी नींद नहीं पूरी हुई भी. ठीक है ना. सोया मैं नहीं. ठीक है. एक दोस्त की तरफ जाना था, वो वहां मैं नहीं जा सका. खाना मैंने नहीं खाया. There's so much going. So I'm just gonna find something cool and play for all. Oh, by the way, I want to share this with you. You guys remember this? Cadillac dinosaurs. The AI version of that. I was I was actually really appreciating this. What a legendary this game was. And look how cool the AI shit. Like it's not precise, but it's still pretty cool, right? I finished my album. You mean the music album? God, man, I want to eat melon because I'm hungry and I can't. ਇਹਨੂੰ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਗਿਆ ਨੂੰ अच्छा जी अच्छा लाइक वीडियो में से निकाला है ना मैं So I have about fuck man why there is no privacy bro still trying to find the best thing for us What's up Shahways आ गया तुम्हारा दूसरा पार्टनर इन क्राइम पोंगी पोंगी के किंग आ गए हैं नादरीन यार दुआ करो कॉपीराइट ना पड़ जाए प्लीज लेकिन मैं गाना सुनना चाहता हूँ तुम लोगों के साथ पढ़ भी जाए तो यार कोई बात करके ही गाना सुनो जरा तुझे देख ले तो गुलाब MPD will be cool. Oh, you mean the bicycle racing? It's happening. 6 minutes. 2 minutes. About 2 minutes. Bro. Okay, they're gonna start. But going back to this is what I usually listen to. Going back. कोई बोंगी ना बताना प्लीज non play well wasn't a bad choice though I kind of really still like the intro I can literally watch this intro for hours
I think after this match we can
Rollers, guys. Whenever you are in a tournament.
Oh, here we go. I think there's something issue.
ये किधर से क्या लगी जा रहे हैं यार. Anyways. ये दिन आएगा तू यूं गाएगा. यार तुम लोगों को मैं दिखाता हूँ. Bro, one of the best Tekken music that I remember was it this? Let me just check. No, ये नहीं थी. वो basically एक trailer OST.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen,
चलो anyways, छोड़ो पर.
Battle Arena Melbourne 15 Tekken 8 Top 8. I hope you guys are ready for some amazing and tantalizing Tekken 8 action. I am the ever hydrated brown man, joined here today by my partner, the perfection personified.
Oh my god.
I see Patch. How you doing, my man?
Doing a fantastic
Excited,
job,
got
man.
all the
Brown
players
man.
chasing down those points. The leaderboards are kind of stacking up, and we got a crowd.
You know, when
here
you
at
meet
the
someone, you
Battle
can
Arena,
actually
as you
read
mentioned.
energies.
Since yesterday, like,
And
top
when I met
32 action
Brown
has
Man,
been
I
stacked on
literally
the post, and right now
felt some
they're
great
vying for those
energy
points.
from him. Like,
They,
he's
they've been
such
fighting
a
tooth and nail.
nice
This has been
guy.
one of the most stacked tournaments and the most
Very
stacked tournament
polite.
of the
you know.
of the region.
Density, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Definitely, you know,
100%.
he's
Alright,
the
let's
one
look at the
carrying
tour. You
the
guys got a
flag
lot of
for
stuff
the
coming up.
Australian
We've got
FGC.
Evo
I'm not gonna
Japan
lie.
that's just passed. We had Knee take that one out in amazing fashion, and most recently Combo Breaker Morgold
I need to
showing
increase.
his dominance right there, showing why he's the ranked #1 at the moment. And we've got Battle Arena Melbourne, where we are right now. You know,
Yes,
love a little Melbourne. And we got next in the next couple of weeks, we've got CEO, then the Mix Up, then Evo Vegas, then we got the Punishment 4, Evo France for the first time ever. Paradise Game Battle, the Super Tournament in Korea, Clash of Olympians, and then capping it off.
I think
with
that they
TGU,
gave
who's always the
Evo
final
France
race, the
because
final
of their
structure. Everybody's like, I gotta get in
economy.
right now.
Right, the roadmap
Like,
of Masters keeps on going,
what
and also
has
the
France
challengers, which are
done
more
to-
challenger events. Me and
I'm
Obama were
curious.
talking about it
I'm not
yesterday.
complaining
you
or
gotta look
anything.
at your health gauge in
What
terms
has
of
France
travel,
done to
I would
deserve
say
an
fatigue,
Evo
right? Because we got Head Stompers that's happening right now. You got
event?
Chain Shift, you got
As a
Ragnarok,
guest.
only the best second win. There's so much to look forward to, folks. Take a screen cap of this. Mark your calendars for the challenger events as well as the master events, because we are well on our way. This is like the first few chapters of the TWT 2020.
Well, this is early in the story, and this tour goes a bit longer than the previous one, so there's a lot more events, as you can see. And
UK Evo
the
ज़्यादा
points
sense बनता.
spread is going to be quite significant. There's a lot more points with Master Plus, Masters, and more challenges. But we have the global leaderboard. This is where the points have fallen so far. Morgold, as mentioned before, just recently won Combo Breaker, first in line. 1-1-2-0 on the points. Knee coming in.
यार
close
Hall
second,
of Fighters
1100.
बस कर
King
दे.
Ray with the
तुम
490.
हमेशा
There is a
मेरी
big gap
पतलून
there,
तूने
but
जरूर
they are
खींचनी
no slouches
होती.
in gaining points. And we've got Pina coming
कुछ
in at
चीजें
4th,
मैं नहीं
and we've got a lot of the
करता
World
तो यार
Warriors
फिर भी.
following right after and just trying to nip at their heels.
Yeah,
I
since
need
this
you,
is, like you
Melissa.
said, the early stages of the story, you guys got to keep tuning in because these global leaderboards will
Okay,
be
चलो मैं
shifting
कुछ
each
खाना
and
खाने
every
लगा हूँ
week. And
यार.
what is so important is for you guys to register today to make those points count. You know where to go. It's tekken-esports.bne-ent.net. Register today. Brownwick is super important. Talk to him. Tell him how important it is.
Listen, man. If you earn points, if you do your performance, and you don't register, we can't see that.
मैं
need
नहीं
to
खाता.
see.
Please,
Please.
please, for the sake of everybody, for the sake of yourselves, if you are trying to come out here and destroy the world with your Tekken skills, you need to register
Yes.
and get your name on the list. So don't forget. Do it right now. Oh, wait. We wait? We wait? Okay.
No.
We'll wait.
Let's do it right now. I can't wait
यार,
because
अब ये भी
we
नहीं
have to
खाया
look
जा
at
रहा
the
मेरे को.
brackets here. We were talking about how stacked and packed this weekend has been, and this
इसके यार,
top 8
सुबह
bracket
सुबह.
can represent that, Brahma. Talk us through it.
It's looking crazy at the moment. We got Chikarin from Japan, and we got Ulsan from Korea. First match. These guys have a history, well, very long history, I would say. Then we got Falcons Farzine versus Yamasa Nobi. Now this one's going to be really interesting as well, and I know a lot of people are really
Like
expecting
this
Fuzzy to make some moves here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it
And
must have been a good
tell us about
video,
the
I
losers
guess.
bracket.
Yeah, we got Arslan Ash versus Keisuke. That is going to be a barn burner of a match.
I've
Then
liked
you
something-
have Renchu versus Ni. Honestly, you can shift the
I'll
tides of the top
own
8
it.
any which way, but it's crazy how you see how stacked both top 8 losers
But
and winners side is. So I
I'm-
cannot wait for this.
I can assure you
this
that
top 8 to
isn't what
commence.
And in
you
an average
thought
top 8,
it was
you would
about.
expect everybody in the loser side to be on the winner's side.
Yeah.
That's how stacked this tournament was. Every pool,
I need
by
to
the
hide
second round in your
that.
pools, you're probably versing a killer. If
Uh-huh.
you weren't that guy yourself, and if you were probably still versing a killer.
Oh my
It was
god.
that crazy. But now we've
First
got
match of the
Ulsan
tournament.
staying hydrated. Got that Melbourne coffee.
I mean, you're mentioning 2 killers, right? And these guys have put in the work. The Lars of Ulsan, what a heel turn that he was able to pull out a Lars once he came here to Melbourne. Also at that dojo event that you guys did organize. And on the side of Chikarin, though, has been rocking that Clive.
And Ulsan messaged me after the tournament. He's like, yo, 1 week
Walaikum
last.
assalam.
I was like, oh, okay. All right then.
Mister, how you doing?
Thanks. I just asked you what did you want to have for dinner, but all right, 1 week last.
One
no
week
worries.
Lars, that's what I want for dinner. But what we have on stage right now is the first match of the top 8, folks. Winner's side, Clive versus Lars action here at the Midnight Siege.
If I remember correctly,
It begins.
they haven't played too many times in tournament in Tekken 8. I
There
believe
we
the
go.
last time was actually at FE Major last year in Malaysia.
Wow.
And that was
Nice.
Lily Drag.
What a
Back at
step
completely
on
different
that Wild
characters,
Rising
but
4
Ulsan
already.
took that one out 2-0, very clean, and he had Chikarin on the ropes
Nice.
and had him chasing and really punished him
Careful.
for it. So let's see. With these
Very
different
nice
characters,
down
it's
one
different
push
year,
too.
a different version of the game. Let's see what they've got in store for us.
So the thing
Same
is,
players, different characters, same story here in TWT 2025.
I believe that if
One
it's
left to engage.
Lars
Chikarin now is
versus
gonna try to get
Lars
the most out
mirror
of this.
match between
Ulsan
Arslan and
responds
Ulsan, and I
with
think
another
Arslan is
engage.
gonna
They're
win.
both heavy on the heat at the
But
moment. You can see
Arslan is
Chikarin's
still
trying to
not
Ulsan
believing
walking
his
back.
Lars. That's
Ulsan
a bit of a
fighting his way
concern.
out with a diving spear.
Oh, Chikarin unable to maximize
Whereas,
that heat usage.
let me
The
tell
Phoenix
you
Shift 4
that
has been,
Clive
one
has
of the
been a
successors
broken
of
character
Chikarin's
from the
game plan. Let's see if
get-go.
he'll go back to it, but the launch on Ulsan, though.
An excellent excellent punish there. Gets him into the wall explosion. This is the first round. It's gone for 55 seconds already. Also closes it out with 3 seconds to spare. They are feeling each other out, and they do not want to make any mistakes, but that is inevitable. Ulsan was able to capitalize on a major one there to close it out.
One big scramble.
See that
could
Wild
spell
Rising 3, it's a
disaster in this
homing
game,
and it
folks.
creates a
Plus frames after
distance
plus
between
frames on
you and your
Chikarin's side, but
opponent.
Ulsan responds in return by pushing
You know
towards
how
the center of the stage.
strategically
Ulsan
great
tries
this
to
is
lock
to
Chikarin
create
down
the
there with
distance
the-
between
with
you
the-
and
the quick
opponent in a
pokes, the plus frames,
freaking
and just really
bad
test him.
situation.
But Chikarin doing a great job. We've seen a lot of players crumble under this pressure, but Chikarin, the veteran he is able to maneuver around, but again, is getting caught. Stray hits everywhere, and Ulsan activating that heat.
Yeah, just for a bit of a timeout, right? The back ones, the
Took
Delta
it in
Slicer,
here
just
down
for
to
him
it.
to keep things safe. Chikarin, though, eats that launch, scoop up, follow up, and the mid to close it for Ulsan.
Bas
to take
beta
round
ye
number 2.
And he is spinning
Guess he
there, right
करते
there.
रहो.
He's feeling
That game is
himself.
the
He's,
guess
warming
heaven.
up, warming up in the end of the round.
5 rounds.
पूरी game guess heaven है.
Exactly. So
Punish on the down forward 1-3. Now Chikarin getting big rewards here, stabbing the spear into the ground. Got his claws out.
that lightning staff really pays dividends. You know what? Clive does have a lot of big counter hitting tools, a lot of big hitting tools. But speaking of big hits, we have Ulsan with the first rage art of the game, just to add a little bit, like just add a timeout into the clock here.
He felt that in his gut, and it worked out pretty well. Recovered a little bit of health. Chikarin
Oh,
still with a heavy
cancel,
life
nice.
lead and a little bit of resource, but Ulsan
Oh, he
lets
has
his
to
heat
finish
go
this.
there for the plus frame pressure to push Chikarin back to the wall.
I like how Chikarin just played it safe, like let's get rid of the heat, the Delta Slicer, but the back against the wall, able to get the parry, and also
Look at this.
getting a bit of the stock usage. Get over here, says Chikarin.
That's a
Amazing work
strategic
there,
distance
really
I was
using
talking
Clive's
about.
tools extremely well.
Wild
Very
Rising
juice
3
ways,
all day.
But he's looking like he's able to take this round and maybe save himself for the first game. But Ulsan trying to close it out with the low jab, plus frames.
Wow.
Mix.
Yeah, this is
excellent work
first to
there
three,
from
yeah.
Ulsan. He saw Chikarin was slowly figuring out some things in that in the end of that last round and just put a stop to it very quickly.
You know what? 2 of those rounds really went down to the wire, so you can see how well they're able to space each other out, find the timing. Ulsan, though, like you said, stopping that momentum. is
Clive
super
Gaming, ladies
important,
and
especially
gentlemen.
up against a character like Clive.
It's amazing, and that's the thing. Clive, both of these characters currently in their versions they are heavily knowledge check based.
Yes.
And so the way these guys are playing, they have done their homework. They have done their 8 hours a day and eat their Wheaties.
The thing is, how do you check? How do you knowledge check a 1 week Lars, right? He's just like figuring stuff out as we go. So I think that's one of the advantages Ulsan has because you know it's like honeymoon phase of this character, I guess, with how he's using it. The sidestep from the 1+2.
So work and breaks the glass. I hope Lee has some insurance. And he's going to break some more, get a contractor in, tries to catch him on the ground.
Able to actually catch him waking up. Chikrin, not much life. Delta Slicer, dash in. But Chikrin now has some resources to work with and a balcony break. Unfortunately, back one lands.
I think he was really hoping for that wall splash.
Imagine
that
that.
second shot, but also
Back one,
it out there,
homing, knockdown, and a follow-up.
Trying to lock him down. He went fly. No fly zone, sir. Please land.
Yeah, we can't fly here, but you got the Phoenix Shift 4 once again. That's how he was able to open up Ars on Ash yesterday, so Ulsan can't eat too much of those.
Unbelievable.
Chikrin trying to play that range 1.5 game. You see, backing up a little bit, waiting for Ulsan to maybe try and have to come in and commit to something.
Nice,
Catch him
very
on the
nice.
come in.
Nice answer
1+2
back.
gets blocked, no heat engage. We go for a burst on Ulsan's side, and Chikrin responds in return.
Oh
He was off on the
no.
left axis and really gets
Of course.
the low there to close
He
it
gets
out.
it.
Yeah, like you said, very knowledge-based, knowledge check-based, but that low from the entry stands. 1+2 engage, though, to start out the offense for Chikrin.
Chikrin letting it all fly. He knows if he does not take this round, he is going to the loser's side. So you can see he's putting it all on the table, using up his resources early, and Ulsan with the G-Clef.
Yep, the 1-1-1 Delta Slicer for him to be in heat. Has to be very careful here. He's got access to lightning. Lars, the god of thunder here.
Oh no.
Low gets blocked and punished by Ulsan.
I would have done a better
Well, as I
combo
always
than
say,
this
Lars
guy.
is the #1 travel agent.
Ulsan.
Always book with him. But Clive doesn't seem like he wants to go anywhere at the moment. But he looks like he's in trouble. Back
Even at the
one, into
highest
flip
level,
over.
bro, dude.
Running one. Chikrin staying alive. But
That would have been an easy round to begin with.
That
Had
Lars
you
travel agency
broke the
is
wall
sending a one-way ticket to losers
by
bracket
switching
for
sides.
Clive. Quite unfortunate there, but what an attempt by Chikrin there. I mean, it's just Ulsan, how he was able to kind of open him up, cycle through his offense, really find the openings, and kind of pick apart the defense.
Gosh.
that's incredible. And again, he has not been playing this character for very long, but he has been playing the game.
I cannot
very
believe
long.
it
He's one
taken
of those
down.
players that he's so fundamentally sound.
Yeah,
that
Clive.
He can
Well,
just kind of pick up a
both
character,
are
do the-
equally
put the
broken,
time in,
so,
and
you know,
he's
it
training
kind of
against,
makes
you know,
sense.
the best players in the world. That does help, and he can just reach this point where he's in BAM top 8 running the last the whole time.
I think it also helps that, you know, this season, Lars is quite strong. I mean, we're going to see it again because we have no
Again.
He has been using that Lars, so he is going to be another one. And we have yet to see a little bit of adversity being faced by Ulsan, so he's going to be waiting in the wings. And Chikrin, unfortunately, will be sent over to the loser side. So let's see if he's going to make some adjustments. Maybe he just needs a little, needs to sit on some ice or be benched for a bit just to figure out the Lars matchup.
बुत तोड़ने का वक्त आ गया मारो अब सबको लाइन में लगा के
Would
मारो
not be surprised if he has a Lars himself.
Yeah,
He plays everybody.
Yeah, he labs a lot, and I was actually thinking he'd bring out the Lily, but the way Clive is right now, I'm pretty sure he's going to
6
stick with
rounds
Clive,
straight.
but might bring out that Lars, might have his Zafina, heck, maybe an Oscar.
Hey, you never know. You never know. Yeah, Chikrin known for he will find whether it's publicly understood or not. He will find what he feels is one of the most strongest or optimal characters to use, and he will just work on them intensely. And sometimes it may be what is looked at like a rogue pick. Like for a lot of people, I think they've kind of forgotten about Clive.
पर दिन ये बहुत बड़ा ऑटो है
As he got adjusted,
ये
a lot of
जेल
people
में
kind of
रखी
dropped him and went somewhere else.
ठीक है
There's something here. I don't think
You
I
have
understand it.
to
There's
go
something
through
cooking here, so we just have to wait to
him.
see how Chikrin will be faring on the
Use
lower side
your
of things.
crushers.
Now on stage, folks,
Keep
we
him
have
guessing.
Barzine
These guys don't know
versus
how to fight.
Novi. Potential Victor and
Victor, but let me tell you that Japan has a very solid
Now,
Victor,
the last time
and
these
I'm
guys
pretty
faced,
sure
I
like
believe there was
Nobi
only
has
one major
faced
time in
Al
tournament.
multiple
That
times.
was
So
at
make
TWT
sure you have your
Finals
own
2024.
plan.
So last year, just maybe 6 to 8 months ago.
Because he's definitely
and
familiar with the
Blast
character.
Fable
But now that it's
Zero,
season
very
2,
strong showing.
Wow.
So let's see if Nobi
you're doing
here
a
today with new
fantastic
character
job utilizing
can
the season
even
2.
score.
Yeah, because yesterday he had that air of dominance.
Victor,
like,
so
Lars in
show
particular
us,
is
man.
really hard to deal with, especially with veteran
You're the
players
best.
like Nobi, like Ulsan piloting this character. But what I have to say with Farzine is that he plays with the counter hit timing of Victor so well, plays with a lot of that back two very well, so he's going to have to be very careful when he comes with the approach of Lars here in this matchup. Midnight Siege again, what's going on here?
Action replay. Let's go. All right, now we're just saving budget. Again, relocation costs are quite
Too much.
We gotta keep it chill here. All right, we got Masanobu
Here we
from
go.
Japan versus Falcons Farzine from Pakistan, fighting to make it to winners finals.
Early lead of life for Nobi. But
Bas.
we do see Farzine able to get the running too, and able to capitalize on this.
हाँ
combo.
अभी ले बहुत अच्छा
Using some of his heat there to really
मतलब
get
ये
some
बॉल से
extra
निकलने नहीं
pressure,
देना तूने
going for the upward swipe.
ये डार्क एंट्री मेरी जान
Yeah, that upward
नहीं
swipe,
मारने
he's gotta
देनी
be
हमने
careful
उसे।
that new move, especially in that EI stance. But Nobi
हाँ
though,
थोड़ा
able
सा
to
लेट हो
keep
गया
very
ध्यान से
well, regenerating it back, but back two, unable to get
प्रतीन
him though.
अपॉर्चुनिटी है
Reversal attempt there from Farzine, but Nobi
Yeah.
at range 0 was able to block in Preston in that moment.
बहुत ज्यादा प्रतीन
Farzine flying in, flying daggers.
ओ यार
Able to, the flash,
कमाल
that
यार
flash, able to catch him off guard, so it makes you second guess your timing. And the sidewalk unable to get the launch though.
We're gonna use that Farzine.
बहुत
fire.
डाला
Oh yeah.
Maybe Nobi doesn't think so, but goes for the low swipe, goes for the ankles. Farzine slashing back, trying to keep him at the wall. Big back for knee into the extended animation.
ध्यान से
You can kind of see the difference.
पूरा
in the
ना
two
मार
Larses,
क्या
right?
कर रहा है पूरा क्यों
Always
मार
go
रहा
into that
है
time,
अब आमे आया
trying to go for the limited
Combo
entry
है
option there, but Farzine able to actually pull the brakes here on Nobi's offense.
बस
Huge guys there, gets clipped at the wall. Nobi having to fight back, very close on health. But as I say that, Nobi
गलत
takes a
साइड
big lead.
पे उठ
Someone
गया या ओए
with Zeus, whiffs on the diving spear,
स्मा-
but is able to
स्मैश थी यहाँ पे
close it
शायद
out
उठते
with
ही
a toe tap.
Yeah, heat on heat. Nobi was able
कोई
to
बात
win
नहीं,
that
शाबाश।
exchange. Farzine now trying to get back on the board in terms of rounds.
Nobi's trying to make his way in, but Farzine's doing an amazing job at just keeping him at bay, getting those
बहुत
getting
अच्छा।
those knife swipes to just stop him at any moment.
Yeah, just that plus frame new move, right? Continuing just
किधर
to add
निकल
pressure, but
गया
Nobi
यार
making sure he's gonna make use of this
कोई
heat
बात
while
नहीं,
he
कोई
still can.
गलत
Gets the low.
move।
The wall was not his friend there, but the Delta Slicer able to
हम
open
तो
him
मारा
up.
था
The
तो
unfortunate side switch caused Nobi to feel like he needed to use his heat to get away from the wall, using that G-Clef, and now Farzine one hit away, but slowly
ये
recovering that
चीज
health. Nobi flying
ध्यान
to the
से
wall.
Okay,
Yes!
mid check after mid
बहुत
check.
डाला।
Farzine scores round number 3.
All right, 1-2 at the moment. This is going back and forth. Very intense,
इंशाल्लाह
very close
इंशाल्लाह
games.
नहीं आएगा
You
लूजर
see a
में
sense of
शाबाश
urgency
फरदीन
in both of these players,
ये चीज
and they are not slowing down.
बहुत आला
Not
तेरा डिफेंस
standing
यार
in the pocket
तेरे
here. Now
लो
we're
के
increasing
सेटअप
some
मेरी
blows,
जान
but Nobi
ओए
unable
मिस
to
कर गया
capitalize on that.
वो पूरी ना मारी
Access there with the downward kick.
बहुत आला
Activating heat to start moving forward. Uses that ground shield.
ध्यान से ये
Okay, trying
तीन
to keep him
स्ट्रिंग
against the wall, but Farzine retaliates in return, swipes the
ये
legs. We go for a
चीज हीट है
burst.
तेरे पास चैलेंज कर लिया बहुत आला तेरा
Farzine keeping his momentum. Tried to go for that
बस
double
ठीक
low
हो गया
strike, but
बस अब
Nobi
वेट
not
कर
having
जरा
it.
तहम्मुल से
Oh my goodness.
Yes!
Gunshot
Headshot,
to
baby.
close it out. Farzine means business, ladies and gentlemen.
Excellent work. That was a
Shabash.
very close game. The round count didn't quite show and illustrate perhaps how close those rounds were. But both of them know, and they're going to have to think about how they're going to adapt. in
मेरी
game two.
जान
Yeah,
मारो
when it
इसे
comes to like the micro sense of things, you really
यही
have to look into the intricacies.
चाह
of
रहा है
back and
हमारे
forth.
पास।
Nobi, I think, once he got
ताज़ीम नहीं
into it,
करनी।
he really started to feel that momentum. But Farzine got a little more coming on the approach and the neutral.
That's right, and we're seeing that now.
बहुत आला।
Hits him with that counter hit right in the face, taking him downtown to the wall, and going to get a hefty life lead.
Plus
ये
frames to
चीज
continue
यही
on
तो
the
चाहिए
upward
मेरी
series.
जान
So
बस
now,
hook him in the corner
gonna
don't
be very
let him
careful how
escape
he
यार
utilizes
नहीं
the
हीट जाया करनी ना यार अर्ली ठीक है लाइफ लीड मिल गई हीट तो रखो ना पास अगला डरा रहता है यार फरदीन
Speaking of finding his footing, he found Farzine's footing. Actually, he
बारह की
took him
पनिश
out of
खानी
his
थी
footing,
बस
but now
तूने
Nobi, oh,
गुड
nice
गुड
throw
गुड गुड
with
ध्यान से
speed,
बस
but Farzine
क्या
has to work
ट्रैक
with
कर
it
गया
for rage.
लानती इंसान
Work here. Nobi finishes off with the rage art, keeps it safe.
क्या है यार
Doesn't
ये
take any risk,
डार्क
gives
एंट्री 1-2
himself a moment to breathe.
Okay, that is super important here, just to kind of stop the momentum, realign, readjust, and try to
नीचे आ गया ना तेरा और सलान का मैच पड़ जाना ना के नहीं
One round in the hole for Nobi.
मेरा भाई आराम से
Start the
तहम्मुल
round,
के
both of
साथ
them just take
हाँ
shots,
ये
start to
प्लान
push,
नहीं
and
होते
then
इनसे
go
लो
back and
ब्लॉक
forth.
直樹叫びそして死ね
takes it back, dodges the
Thank
bullet,
you very
the
much
hammer
for
fall
the
on that
follow.
second time.
Oh, the sidewalk.
Mr. Maniac.
And able to actually hit a
Appreciate
good
you.
combo here, even it's a little
ध्यान
off
से
axis.
बहुत आला. Careful.
Nice, goes for the spin there, limited entry. At the
Ooh.
back four.
Yeah.
His father like son, man. They love just picking people up by the neck and just eating them.
Strategy change कर
Exactly.
दे.
So the back
हाँ.
four has
We go
been
in, bro.
money so far on Nobi's side.
हम
Farzi's gotta
ताज़ीम नहीं
stop
करनी,
this
हाँ.
momentum train that is
बहुत
ours.
आला.
Farzi
Calculated
taking
rounds.
advantage of into the plus
Yeah.
range at the moment. He is
बात
going hard
ठीक
and
है.
fast, not letting Nobi think
यार
about it.
खूबसूरत
And he's
स्मैश
looking
रम
to take a 7-goal
ना
advantage.
मार इतना बड़ा रिस्क लेने लगा था.
That's crazy.
मुझे भी
He's on a
ज़हन में
speed
था
run in
स्मैश
round
का,
number
लेकिन
3.
good.
Let's see if Nobi can slow things down. However, we do see him
बस
just
ठीक है
punching
ध्यान
out
से ध्यान से
power
ध्यान से.
crushes. And now Nobi trying to open up Farzine.
He's running the
Burst
current
था.
new Nobi Classic, running one mix for those plus frames.
ये
in his
चीज
hands.
आजा आजा ध्यान से.
Farzi dealing with it
बस.
very well and employing some of his
Careful.
plus frames himself.
Ooh, able to actually.
Burst
oh,
था
he actually baited out the
यार.
back too. And now Farzine.
मर गया,
Ooh,
burst नहीं
lightning
हुआ.
for breakfast.
That
Nobi
damage
able
is
to
a lot.
retaliate. It was 3-1 in rounds in game 1. He did the same.
Well,
Excellent
Nobi
response.
trying to make a Lars Mirror win
कोई बात
final,
नहीं.
man.
Oh man.
Lars fans are eating good at the moment.
कोई बात नहीं मेरी
Two of
जान.
them. I mean, they're gonna be on stage for sure.
Oh,
अल्लाह
just
पाक
one
मदद
last
करेगा
man.
तेरी. बस गिव अप नहीं करना. मेंटली गिव
We
अप नहीं
do
करना.
have- I mean,
बस
relocation
cost, Brown. Look at this. We're back in
Saying,
Elegant
man, I
Balance.
don't know. Budget's getting hefty out here.
I know. So,
लेट्स गो.
is the confidence rising in Nobi? Let's see as he tries to attempt to
ये
just
पोकिंग
no
पे
jab
लेके आ रहा.
for the
तुझे भी
down
करनी
ones.
पड़ेंगी ये
I
चीजें,
think
लेकिन
he is
उसके
right
पास
there. We're seeing a
एक्सेसिव
lot of sticky
ऑप्शंस
move
भी
from
हैं.
Nobi. He's
हाँ
hitting the
गो
couple,
इन. दैट्स द
waiting
ओनली
for-
वे. प्लस पे
for
खेलना
Farzi to
पड़ेगा.
retaliate because in the
हाँ,
last game,
बस
especially
ठीक हो
round
गया.
start,
ये
he would start on Farzi
हमने
would
नहीं
start
देनी
and
बारी
they
अब.
would not back up and they just started trading blows.
Ooh, sidestep unable to
बहुत अच्छे.
capitalize, forcing Farzine to actually use his heat. No more mirror
बहुत
on
आला.
both
वेट
sides here.
ध्यान से.
And excellent work here from both
बस
players.
यहाँ पे ले आ इसको.
Similarly on
अब
health,
प्रेशर कर.
Farzi, a little bit of a life lead, goes for the double low slash and goes
शहजादा.
third
ये
time
चीज.
is the charm. He's got all
Yeah.
three of them.
So Nobi playing around with that movement, but a little bit of hesitation, a little gun shy here for Farzine to capitalize on that round number 1.
And that downward backhand.
गुड पैरी
Farzi
यार.
amazingly
तेरा
from some
इंगेजर
rounds
मेरी
with
जान.
Farzi.
ओए.
Igris is like, nah,
थोड़ा
hit
सा
me with three of
predictable
those
हो रहा
into that round. I'm not letting you continue that. Excellent knock on the high. Activates heat. Got him to the wall. Huge combo here and still full of
Oh.
resource.
Oh my
ओए,
god.
ध्यान से,
Still
ध्यान से, ध्यान.
keep the lightning
नहीं.
going. The lightning storms continue on with that mid and Nobi. Excellent response in round number 2.
लो
Perfectly even.
खा ले यार.
Amazing set so far. Running 3 for the plus frames. But Farzi low jab to stop any momentum
बैठ
coming
ना
his way.
इसके
I
आगे.
like how they're just stealing turns from each other, just making sure they know the timing of each other. So just constantly
Fardeen.
checking, right? So far,
ज़्यादा
still
सोच
gotta
रहा
get
तू.
some damage on the board here to keep things competitive.
Come on, guys. You gotta learn to
बहुत
share.
आला.
Take your turns.
Good.
Man. What's going on?
No, this is my
ओए
turn.
Come on, man.
सेकंड.
You gotta learn to share. All right, now big spike. Of
ये
the
चीज
lightning.
बस सही है.
Fighting back. Has that heat. Goes to the upward.
ओए
Ooh,
तेरा साइड.
misses him down.
Wow,
ठीक है.
from back
ओए
turn and also
शहजादा
the wall
तेरी
was his friend. That time
जाला.
with
ये
Farzine
क्या
forcing
गेम
to
है.
capitalize. Still
कन्वर्जन.
continue
ओए
on. He's gonna
शहजादा.
punish that kip up. What do we got?
The
ध्यान से.
backswing blow. And
जाला.
follows up running one. Goes
बैठी
for
ना,
the
बैठी
double
ना.
low- double
Yes!
downward strikes.
शाबाश.
Farzine fighting back with that challenge to get
नहीं दे रहे हम
set
गेम ये
point.
मेरी
We
जान.
have it,
ध्यान
folks.
से.
Farzine at set point. Nobi
वेट कर रहा
trying to
बहुत
fight
ज्यादा
back.
यार.
Big
1-1 तो
spike down
चलाना.
below, and we do see Nobi continuing to attack the legs.
And again,
ये
he's
चीज.
in-
आ जाओ.
Oh!
कॉम्बो है मेरी
Got
जान.
that counter hit on
पूरे
that
का
down
पूरा.
back four, hit off the guns, and
मैं तो
Farzine
कहता हूँ
trying to
दूसरी
close
वॉल
this
पे ही
one
ले
out
जाओ.
here.
बेस्ट
Gun
रहेगा.
show right now. Don't bring lightning to gunfights as Farzine.
क्या
finds the wall
तेरा
as well.
कैरी
Capitalize once they
यार.
can. Plus frames
ये
after plus
चीज. We
frames.
go low
Okay,
bro.
through the earth on his side,
Stop
brings up
thinking
that
too
guys
much.
that now
Yes.
keeping him at that wall.
आए हाय हाय
Strike
हाय
on the
मेरी
sword to
जान.
close it out.
क्या
Farzine,
कहने तेरे.
We blinked and he just
ज़्यादा.
held it back.
Obliterated the life, the way he was able to make that happen. Amazing stuff. So Farzine moving on. Gonna
Let's go.
face Ulsan, sending Nobi to the loser side.
Okay. Nobi going to losers. That's a dangerous place for everyone else in losers to be.
I think, honestly, think anywhere in the top
His
8, you can
whole
actually
strength
argue
lies
this is
in
a
his
dangerous place to
pressuring.
be at.
Basically, it's
Caution,
just that
exercise
if you're
caution
letting
here in top 8 and bam.
letting
That
Nobi
was-
pressure
alright,
you,
let's
it's
talk-
just
let me
like
think about that one for a second.
Mhm.
So,
आ बैल मुझे मार.
there was a lot of opportunities where
We
Fozzie
don't do
definitely
that.
knows enough about that matchup where he was
We
able to
pressure
challenge
Nobi
other
instead.
He didn't usually get hit
That's the way to
counter
go
on
about it.
situations where,
You know?
bro, you shouldn't be pressing your super minus or whatever. You challenged at decent places, and it made it more difficult for
But
Nobi
yeah, thank
to
God.
be able to employ the game.
He's still in winners.
Else and find
And now he will be playing winners
yeah,
finals.
especially on those, he was threatening with those parries, those reversals, the Fozzie
Alhamdulillah.
flash, and he made him hesitate a few times, and
that will be his option
extra
to
layer of hesitation.
Yeah.
finally
help
go into the
Fozzie.
grand final
Usually
by
when we
winning
talk
that
about
one. So
Nobi,
now
he's offense
it will be
personified,
interesting
right?
to
He
see
wants
like
to be- he wants to
who
be the aggressor,
who is he
wants to bully
gonna
the pace.
go play
Farzin
against.
just adds that
Ulsan will
layer with the-
bring
the
Dragonov
flash,
now,
and
maybe.
also, the down back four, that was
I think
super
we
well
might
timed. He wasn't really going to the
see,
well too much about it, but
Arslan
when he
versus
did,
knee match
it definitely
maybe.
counted.
That was
So-
pivotal. He chose the exact moment. And then again, that goes back into, okay, is he going to start using it now? Or is it just then?
Yeah, someone need to
start worrying about it. But
you know,
amazing,
put
amazing work.
the
We'll see both of
bracket
those
link.
guys
Okay, here
back
we go.
on
We
soon.
got the
But
bracket.
right now, we have Arslan
I need
Ash.
to freaking hide this shit.
Ooh.
Okay. So now KSK versus
on
Arsalan.
the loser's side.
And
Somebody is gonna fall here.
wow.
Yeah, Japan versus Pakistan. So it seems
Arslan?
like it's
Oh, no, no, sorry,
I
realized
know
it's
we
my bad.
understand
Japan
that
versus
Kazuya
Pakistan.
players are
That's a story
chaotic.
one. We're always looking at
but be
Pakistan
careful.
versus Korea,
Yeah.
but Japan versus Pakistan is starting to become more and more as more Japanese players are traveling a lot. We're seeing a lot more of that talent show itself, and that rivalry start to.
We have to
Out of
do
bloom,
it.
I would have to say, and the Japan players
We
have been
cannot
showing
afford
up. Nobi,
to get
Chikarin,
you
as well as
out of the
KSK, both
tournament
qualifying
just
for
yet.
EWC, and also here at
I
top
would rather
eight.
you lose from
If I look
Farzin.
at the
I'll take it,
leaderboards
but
in terms of
don't
this one, it is
lose
Arslan
from
Ash at
anyone
10th
else.
place with 330
you've
points,
been there
and
before,
KSK,
right?
You know, still looking to get more points.
You got
He
this.
has
Just
110
believe in
points at
yourself.
44th. Again, this is just the start of the world tour, but you can kind of see where Japan is slowly making their name from themselves and inserting
Shabash.
themselves in the group chat, you know?
आए तेरी फेवरेट स्टेज आ गई
This
है
guy, I mean,
लेकिन
now
जरा ध्यान
he's
से
here,
स्टेज
he's in the
छोटी
group
है
chat.
Friday night. Now, we're
Pressure.
We're back at this stage. I'm loving it today.
बड़ा होना है
Always the start. It's always Midnight Siege. But I would have
KSK.
to say extra urgency in this match, Brownman, since it is losers top 8.
हाँ
Yes,
बस
there's a
यही
lot on the
डिसिप्लिन नहीं
line.
छोड़ना माशाल्लाह
Tazia's looking fresh. I can't. I'm just been surprised by that suit. That is so sick.
बहुत
Real
आला
skin,
स्टेप
bro. That's
यार
right.
अरसलान
Ooh.
great
Excellent
wisdom
punishing Pistons.
not
Now,
to
Tazia
go for a
traditionally,
combo in that
it is hard for
situation.
him to fight against characters like Nino,
Oh,
who's super agile,
shit,
super
यार.
pokey, don't give him the space to
यार
start
ये
using
पढ़ ले
his
नहीं
best
नजर नहीं आ
tool.
रहा
Exactly.
KSK है
That wall
Arslan और
explosion,
KSK.
able to keep Arslan Ash at bay, but he is known to live in this type of territory. KSK needs to kill and kill now, and that's what he did.
Amazing work. And they
Smaller
use that
stays and
dash
Kazuya
to really
wall
use
pressure.
plus one into the stature kick.
Tell me
Arslan was
about it.
already, But as you give Arslan more time, he's going to start working out KSK's timing.
Ooh, we walk in, we tour in the
Very
Midnight
nice.
Siege,
Yes, you
says
have to
KSK.
challenge
So
this,
now Arslan
Arslan.
Ash fighting
Or
back
else
for
he's
center,
just gonna keep
advantage
thinking
here,
that he
and
can
let's
use
see
it
if he can
against
make
you.
the most out of this real estate.
Now you can see
Yeah.
Arslan intercepting, interrupting, and using off timing to stop
Nice.
KSK's offense. He felt something in the first round. He's like, okay, I think I've got a rough
Very nice
rough read on your
delays.
rhythm. I'm going to start using that. But
Minus
KSK
one.
fighting back, activating heat,
Good.
going full devil
Very
mode.
ओए वाओ
Unable
अरसलान
to
बचत हो
actually
गई है
get the crowd gasping, but
बहुत
KSK
आला
unfortunate, unable
क्या
to capitalize
block
on
है
that.
तेरा
Arslan Ash showing him the gun show, while KSK, ooh,
ये
the
चीज
rage
मेरी जान that's it
unfortunately not going to be used. Big
Easy
roll by
as
Arslan Ash
pie.
to close it out.
You got a big track there with that counter hit low. Now one round apiece. Oh, gets that
Electric.
on the trade. Had extra
I
frames
knew
to work
that
with
was
as well.
13 frame
Taking
electric
this one to the wall. Let's see what kind of combo he gets. Spikes
I
him
knew
down,
it
hits
was
with the
coming.
geyser.
Can I just say, I
Oh,
love the
no.
Melbourne crowd. They are reacting to all the electrics, all the big swings from Arslan Ash and KSK.
Tekken's a Melbourne. I mean,
ओए
Tekken
great
City
block
ends up
अरसलान
with the
बहुत
laser.
आला engager यार
Okay,
Ooh,
X-ray,
Arslan,
we keep
plan है
going here, says Arslan Ash.
बहुत ज़्यादा
Recovers the
damage जाना
light,
चाहिए
holding
अरसलान
on to the heat as well.
This is gonna be a
यही
rough
ठीक है
situation.
हाँ हाँ
KSK
हाँ
gets
बहुत
stepped
अच्छा
on.
आइडिया ही ग्रेट
To
है
the
ये
wall,
तेरा
back
मेरी
to the
जान
corner. Arslan very
तेरी
good at
तरह
locking
ही।
you down, moving to the
ओ
side.
बढ़ गए अरसलान गलती कर गया अरसलान गलती कर गया
Forward to electric.
Big opening
Smash
for
मार।
Arslan Ash to make this comeback
पर ठीक है।
happen. He does have the lively.
यार
Goes
अरसलान
for the
की
rage
करता ही
charges.
यार
Impressing, says KSK.
स्लाइड मारता
He
या
should
कुछ
not
वो
have
मार
gone for
देता
that in theory, but
यानी
I
क्या
think you
सोच
gotta
के
follow
मार
your
दी
gut
रेजार्ड
sometimes, and you think if you can inflict mental damage to your opponent,
नहीं,
sometimes
ठीक
it's
है।
worth it. He wanted that down forward
Sometimes
to electric
it's
that
worth it.
Tazia's
He
with.
wants to
Yeah,
give his hands
Brown
warm. He
Man
wants
is
to be able
absolutely
to make sure
correct.
he's got his electrics on point, paid the bills. All right, we're
in a
gonna use the
game like
electricity,
this
folks.
yes
Let's
hell
leave the
yeah
air
to the
conditioning
rage
on at
arts
All right, 2 rounds to 1. KSK in the lead. Arslan was looking very strong after that first round that KSK took,
Shabash.
but KSK finding his footing and coming back.
1-1s. Getting ducked.
Oh,
Big
kya
block from
block
Arslan
tera
Ash. Let's see him make
yaar.
this comeback happen. Trying to push
Ye
forward the
cheez.
wall.
Going to be a hefty one, takes it over there, activates heat. Now has a
हाँ
lot of
सही है,
situations
यही बेस्ट है.
that are
इसको बस
available
तूने
to him.
यहाँ से
Nice
निकलने
stuff
नहीं देना
in
अरसलान.
locking him down.
True, and this is where Nina's wheelhouse, right? You want to play
हाँ
the
सही है.
smothering game. You want to pepper in some lows, some mids. But KSK does have the rage. Oh my goodness.
इतना
able to actually
ज़्यादा
use the dash to keep things safe.
हिट बॉक्स है
Like
यार
an
ये.
Arslan round, but anything from KSK could
क्या
send it in the
बात है
other
तेरा
direction.
delay यार.
But Arslan able to close it out to take it to final round of game 1.
Changing up the conversation just when you think you have all the
Good.
answers. Arslan Ash changes the question.
ओए,
But the
Islan
sidestep in
उसको पता है.
response for KSK.
That was a big read there with that step and excellent punish. Now giving KSK
पता था
momentum to
मारनी
potentially take
कज़िया
this
दा
last
प्लेयर
round.
होए.
Okay,
ते
we
हेल
continue
स्वीप मारनी
on
बंद
here.
कर दे,
Big
हो ही नहीं
damage on the
सकता.
board
हेलो.
for KSK, but as I say that, the
Bonus.
block hell sweep for Arslan Ash to gain all this health back as well as pop heat.
बहुत अला माइंड गेम्स यार माशाल्लाह अरसलान की.
That hell sweep gets the spring
Read.
kicks, but clips him. I think Arslan was hoping to whiff punish that spring kicks, but it did
Dante,
clip him
Dante.
on the side.
Dando.
Did, but Arslan Ash still holding on to this heat. Nice interruption from KSK.
हाँ,
Not
ठीक
allowing
है,
Arslan
Arslan.
Ash to even use the heat. He does have access to
बहुत
range.
आला.
Jab pressure coming from Arslan Ash.
हर जगह पे
Arslan going
यार.
with that down forward 1-2, getting those strings, trying to catch KSK slipping.
ठीक है
But
ठीक है.
under
डाउन
the
फॉरवर्ड
jab.
डाउन फॉरवर्ड 1 है अरसलान का यार. डाउन 1 निकल गया अरसलान से.
While standing 2
यार वो
to
डाउन
take
फॉरवर्ड
out the
1
first
था
game
बेचारे का.
against
डाउन 1
Arslan
निकल गया
Ash.
Gotta give it up to these guys. They
यार.
are betting it all in the final seconds. Big low after a big low. Quite the back and forth experience here. You see how KSK and Arslan Ash, they didn't get up. They know the job is not over yet. There's still a lot on the line since this is the loser's side of things.
Ooh, it's a rough place to be in with games like this. So now, I could see Arslan Ash was processing a lot in his brain. He was blinking a lot. I think he's like
कोई बात
Morse
नहीं.
coding to somebody. I don't know.
फिर
But
छोटी
he
स्टेज
is
आ रही है
processing
यार.
that
नसीब
one
भरे
thing.
में.
I'm interested to see
Yeah.
what he's got in store for game 2 because we've seen him make huge comebacks like this before.
Oh, for sure. This is no... I mean, he's not out of the woods, but he has been part of...
क्या
He's
है
been
यार?
in this territory before. But the Twin Pistons to open up Arslan Ash. KSK is going to try to continue on the offense here.
And again, the first round of the first game, again, big
ID
Pistons
बदल ले.
started off. We're back at it. They tried to go for another one, but
क्यों लग रहा है
Arslan
कि
again
तू
interrupting
थोड़ा
the timing, not
रस्टी है
letting
अभी
KSK
सुबह
breathe,
सुबह.
trying to get KSK to commit to bigger buttons or be less comfortable in
कोई
close
बात नहीं
range.
कोई बात नहीं.
And what Arslan is doing, it's a game of volume, right?
ये
Offense
चीज.
after offense, testing out
अरसलान बैक 2-2 मारने छोड़ दिए तूने. वो तुझे साइडे ले जा रहा है मुंह पे. बैक 2-2 मार दे यार.
Gets the mid option as well.
क्यों अपने आप को तूने
Snatch kick a bit out of
limited
range.
किया हुआ
was
है.
hoping to get him on the ground.
True. More jab pressure.
ये
It's a
चीज.
big wipe the floor to follow it up. Final seconds. Arslan Ash looking for the finish.
ध्यान से,
but
ध्यान से,
KSK,
ध्यान से.
he's got to make something
ज़्यादा.
happen, but walks into the 2-hit string for Arslan Ash to take round 1.
Those down forward string variations are super strong against Kazuya, where most characters actually, because it
बहुत
really
आला
knocks him down, as
interruption.
mentioned before. And KSK just struggling to deal with it at the moment because he needs a big movement to get
Does.
out of the way. It's going to be difficult to punish Arslan Ash on a whiff,
यार.
but as I say,
He's able to find that
ने भी
whip.
मार
he
दिया.
needs to get space and then come in. But if he's stuck at range 0, he needs to make those hard reads to step or duck something when Arslan makes
अरसलान गलत साइड पे उठ गया यार.
tight at the moment.
He is once
फिर
again like
अपने
a
आप को
boost,
बॉल
seems
में
like he
डाल
has the
लिया
core advantage,
यार.
goes
गुड
for the
बहुत
grab,
आला
takes
मदद
it
हो
off.
गई है तुम्हारी.
All right, coming in again. Both of them
शाबाश.
are approaching.
ओए
Arslan knew
शहजाद
KSK
काट
might
ले.
go for the
क्यों
left,
नहीं
he
लगा
stuffed
ये?
it out first with the 1-2, not giving him a chance.
जानते जानते.
KSK had to
वेट
spend the
वेट
heat,
वेट वेट.
but
हाँ
Arslan
निकला
Ash
बात.
dashes in retaliation. Tries to go for
बहुत
the DF
ज़रूरी है ये.
pressure. Can he actually open up KSK here? KSK back dashing for his life.
डाउन 2
Tracking him,
किथे
he
तेरा
knows that I'm gonna
अरसलान.
do this, I'm going to stagger the timing, I'm going to track you
तो
and then do
ज़्यादा.
it again and
बहुत
again and
आला.
again.
Wow.
Rinse and repeat. And 2 rounds. Again, he is kept stronger to his game plan this time.
ओए
Taking far less
होए.
risks. Again, going
चोखा
for
हो रहा है ये.
electric, evidently.
ये हारेगा
not working out
अरसलान.
the second time, maybe the third time's a charm. I don't
Yeah.
know. But Arslan playing his game.
शाबाश.
Yeah, he's actually, Arslan Ash wants KSK to buckle under the pressure that he's putting on him, and it always whittles down to the final round.
Good
Stiletto
electric,
heal, but
yeah.
the response was an electric. KSK needs to get his pound of flesh for the sequence.
And that was a good opportunity for KSK.
Whoa.
As I mentioned. Oh, see,
Dash
again, as I was
electric.
saying, when KSK is stuck at range 0, it's Arslan's territory.
Yes.
When he's given the opportunity to move back and even just an extra few inches, he can use that electric, use that wave dash, close the
ध्यान
distance
से.
before Arslan's able to get something off.
KSK is making
बैक
the
2 पे
approach
2
leading
2
the
पे आओ
stance
ना.
to find
यही
that
मैं तुम्हें
electric.
कह रहा हूँ तब
Arslan
से.
able to
यही
duck
है
under that
प्लान मेरी
high,
जान.
continuing the
मुंह पे
combo
खड़े
here to
होके
find
1
the
2 वो
wall and
साइडे ले
also
जा
pop
रहा
that
तेरी.
heat.
मार बैक 2 2
Nice
इसको.
tail spin here. trying to
बिला
lock him down.
खौफो
He wants to
खतर
close
मारने
this out
पड़ेंगे.
here, take the second game. The guns are flying, the bullets are
ओए
flying. Ooh, got the
यार
X-ray into the
क्या
wall slide.
प्लान है तेरा.
Able to get
बहुत
the
अलग.
last round here to tie up the games. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a game number 3.
Shabash.
One of these players will be sent out of the top 8.
That's going to be rough. Oh, man. I think for a lot of people,
You
they
got
were
this,
maybe
man.
expecting Arslan to be more dominant in the set, but Keisuke's definitely done his homework and has really tuned up his game and tightened up over the last maybe six to 8 months. So right now, we're seeing a new Keisuke.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I
Ivory
think
Cutter to start
Zafina
things
would
out,
be a
making
good
Arslan
pick,
actually
but
step on the gas
if
a
he's
little
playing
more, add
Nina,
more bullets
I
to
think
this arsenal.
this is
1-1-2
the
finds him
best
the
of it.
approach, and now
This
it's
is what
Casey
I
that
know.
wants to operate
Because
on
he's
his wheelhouse
trusting
of
this
offense.
character.
Nice. We're going under some of these jabs. Getting
Nice,
very Again,
Arslan.
five left walks here from Arslan, the traditional way to step at Mishima, and it is
ये
very effective. at
यार
the moment.
लानत
What
है
is
यार
Keisuke
इस
going
गेम
to
पे
do?
यार.
Ooh, he's walking
Simple
right, trying to
carry
realign
नहीं
himself
हुआ
towards
यार.
the wall, forcing the heat to come out of Arslan. Let's see how Keisuke will respond in return. Goes
Punish
for
कर.
mid options
ये
here from
चीज.
Arslan with a great punish.
Keisuke looks like he's
ध्यान
really
से ध्यान से
banking
हाँ
on
बस
one,
करीब
two
रहना.
extension, so he's trying to
ये
throw
ड्रैगन
that
ऑफ
down
बनना
so he can
पड़ेगा
get the
हमें.
counter hit.
लो ना मारी.
Excellent.
यार
With punish there,
कृष्ण
goes for
मारता
the
है
spinning
यार
demon.
एक ही
Yup,
फिल्म है
able
यार.
to get that sidestep option, but Arsanash trying to put the brakes there. 1-2s. Oh, able to get the block and that
ध्यान
punish.
से.
Final sequence for both these players and the final seconds.
And goes for the low slide to close it out. Arslan Ash keeping composed. I was like, yo, Keisuke might throw out that hell sweep, and I don't know if Arslan's going to block it.
I don't know, maybe just
Nice.
reminded him. Let's see if he's going to go to that option. Ivory Cutter to continue
Oh,
the
trade
trade
होगी
in favor
बचत.
of no one. Keisuke needs to make this approach happen, but
बस
as he
ठीक हो
comes
गया.
in,
Clan
just like a moth
वही.
to a flame, Arsanash
Carry.
launch.
Gets a good splat there.
1+4 मार के पास ही रख इसको. ये बस.
Goes for the upper.
यार.
And the heat activation.
Love the movement, able to get the lasers, and now we see him trying to move, duck and dive, and goes for the dash in.
कोई
Wow,
बात
Hellsweep's
नहीं, कोई
coming out,
बात
Brown.
नहीं.
Get out
ध्यान
the
से.
Hellsweep's case of emergency, uses the statue kick, gets a little bit of plus frames, but a bit far
Right,
away.
yeah,
Down forward 1-4
और
into
क्या
the
है
stomp
यार.
to make a point, even on rounds, even on games.
Can this game get any more evenly matched, folks? Arsanash, Keisuke fighting for their tournament lives here at the Battle Arena Melbourne.
ओए
Spun
क्या
around.
हो गया
Yo,
यार.
he's honorable. He
Bad
won't hit
luck.
you when your back's turning. He'll wait till you turn around to hit you.
No, I want to hit you
But
in
ठीक है.
while you're facing me, folks.
ठीक है.
That is what Keisuke is saying, but Arsanash, though, fighting
वो
back
बहुत
here.
अच्छे.
Sends him over, trying to lock him down somewhere closer to the wall. Statue kick, good block.
Nice. Able to actually block the lows, the 1-1-2s. Trying to go for some corner pressure from Keisuke.
Well, stagger timing into the up
Nice.
forward 3, but the sidewall saved Arslan there to get him to slip out a little bit. Full crash down forward 3+4.
Okay.
यार launch
Let him
Arslan.
Inbound. Keisuke has some rage to work with. But both would just need one launch.
पागल हो रहा है ये. हाँ
Goes
बस ठीक
low.
है.
Arsanash looking at
सबर
someone
नहीं
here,
तोड़ना.
move on.
I'm seeing some of these down forward 2s from Keisuke. They're starting to look like he's electric timing, so I'm not sure if he's missing some of the options
यही
he's
plan
looking
है
for,
मेरी
but
जान.
right now he's one round away from getting knocked out at ban 15. Arslan trying to go back to his style that's been working the best.
True cautionary hazard.
बहुत
Using
आला
some
अरसलान
high
ये
execution
खत्म है
characters
यहीं
like
पे.
Kazuya, but Arsanash
अब
finds the opening here.
आराम
He is
से
definitely dominating the early seconds of
ये
this
wall
round.
से
How will
निकले ना
Keisuke
यहाँ
make
से
a
अरसलान.
comeback here?
Using a lot of plus frames.
Now we continue on stiletto heel
हाँ,
after
ठीक है,
stiletto
ठीक है,
heel.
ठीक
We
है, ध्यान
continue on
से.
with the dash in. Keisuke has to use up the heat, has to use up the rage.
बहुत
Unable to
आला
get the mid
patience.
check here.
शहजादा.
There we go, 7 golden letters.
Kamal.
Keisuke, he's still thinking about that one. He's still
Let's go.
seeing
Processing.
what happened. Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder what went through Arsanash's head when he was computing the adjustments, like maybe more offense, keep him in check, like he pointed out. I like how he said the approach was more for Keisuke, but once
Let's
Arsanash
go.
closed that distance, he's really able to dictate the pace of that dance. And I mean, I guess it's cautionary hazard if you're working with
वही
Kazuya,
वाला
like, the
plan use करना
execution
पड़ा है उसे
has to
end
be on
पे.
point with a
Down
lot
forward
on the
1-2
line. You
वाला.
have to be able to make sure you are on
अभी
point with
दिखाएंगे ना
everything
bracket.
that you, do
नहीं
and
है.
execute.
I'm curious because I do want to ask
losers
you about
में.
that later. Those down
Rank
forward
2
2
है.
timings felt very similar to his electrics, as I mentioned.
और कौन
And
कौन.
they were at a distance. I'm like, maybe it was a keep out electric. I'll
पर
ask you
Zine
later.
winners
I know,
में.
as Mishima struggles sometimes. But
Winners final
You
खेल
know.
लेगा वो.
But
Aslan
man,
losers, man.
these matches have been so
Oh.
intense, and if you guys want to check out the VODs, check out the highlights, check us out streaming. You check us out at Tekken and at BNE.
Arslan किससे आ रहा था भला?
It's
मुझे
at
भूल ही गया यार
BNE
किससे आ
Sports.
रहा
And
था Arslan.
Starman, how can people know about the Tekken World Tour? Where do they gotta go?
well,
Heat use बहुत जल्दी
go.
कर लेता है केस के.
TekkenWorldTour.com, ladies and gentlemen. That's where you gotta go to get the latest and
Chikurin.
greatest news with anything related to
Chikurin भी
Tekken
है
and the World Tour. You
top
can see
8
the
में.
points there. You can see where the next challenger events, where the dojo
हाँ.
is. Sign up as well. We need to see your points. We're looking at you guys.
Don't forget.
Yeah.
You've been noticing. Some of you guys have points.
Live.
You didn't look at it. But we'll let you guys go do that now. You're in timeout. Go over there. Catch you guys soon.
Okay. Imagine Fardeen picks Yoshi against Dragono. Okay, we got 7 minutes, okay? So I was about to show you guys something. A banger from the past. Let me just see if I can find you something.
Beloved rhythm games.
Let me show you guys, like, back in the day,
Rank
Rangchu had a different name. He picked Rangchu pretty late. His actual name was Chadonam back in the Tekken Tag tournament too. And Chadonam used to get bodied. Chadonam used to body, you know, knee. And you know the best part about the reason why I remember it back then, it was very surprising to my knowledge that he used to be a Hwoarang and Zafina player. And that's exactly what my tag used to be in Tekken Tag tournament too. So far he's going against low high. So we're just gonna enjoy some of these matches.
Round 1. Fight!
I still love going back to the old Tekken games, man. And I kind of found his whole Hwoarang play really amazing. Look at this. Oh no. This is low high, guys. The low player. Oh no. Done. Oh no. Nice.
KO. Round 2. Fight!
This used to be the open stage. I love this part of the music. Oh no, launch. I have a huge respect for Rangchu for so many other reasons. And look at low high, man. Oh my god. Oh, dead. No, survive. Nice. He needed to switch sides. See, even if you play the game the way it's meant to be played, even in a game like Tekken Tag Tournament 2, you can actually come down to the 10 countdown, you know, the last 10 seconds. And this is what is missing in Tekken 8. It's all just chaos. No power crush, by the way. Oh, nice. What an attempt. This is where Hwoarang died, by the way. If Hwoarang had this move in Tekken 7, he would have been the daddy of the game. Why? Because it used to be a imagine a counter hit heavy game, Tekken 7, and Hwoarang would have this counter hit launch. So those who still believe that Horeng was really awesome in Tekken 7, well, they'd never
Get
played
ready
the
for
older
the next
Tekken,
battle.
unfortunately. So you can't even complain. And this dude actually, put a great fight amongst the beast, and that's what I really loved about his game. Even then, I remember I used to watch their death matches. You know, okay, not bad. And I don't know, like since then, and like he shared such a valid point that we are their testers, bro. Like they don't hire testers anymore. We are the one who are actually testing their game. The game used to get launched, you know, in the arcade first. The players will test the game out, and then they will release a stable console version of the game, right? That's how it used to be. So now, since the game has been released globally, right, on PCs and everywhere, we're doing their job right now. But anyways, I I really hope that Farzin takes this tournament today because he definitely needs it. And of course, we only have Arsalan and Atif in the top leaderboard, and we definitely need Farzin up there too because Farzin definitely have been, he has been proving himself,
And welcome back,
in many
folks, to some top
situations.
8 Tekken
He has
action here
proven
at
that at
Battle
the
Arena
EWC as
Melbourne.
well,
Watched by some
so
Brown Man at your service for this
why
one,
not?
and we're still at the loser side of things. Tell me about this next match we're about to see, Brown Man.
We're going to see Rangchu versus Ni, both hailing from Korea.
Rangchu versus Ni is next.
But both of them Korean killers
Yes.
through and through.
Okay, so
True,
now
true. We
Nobi is
just
also
saw
in
how
losers,
Arzanash and KSK figured out it was 2-1. Now we're heading towards
and
our
Nobi versus
last
Arsalan
semi-
is
sorry,
next.
losers
Oh
round
my
one.
god!
It is going to be Rangchu versus
And
Ni.
Rangchu
The
Rangchu
winner
versus Ni will
have the prize
face,
of facing
Chikurin.
Chikurin, if that is a prize. This gauntlet of back-to-back
Crazy.
stack Tekken matches really never
But
stop here at Battle Arena.
the thing is,
Melbourne.
like
We have
Ulsan is
two
still
Titans
sitting in the
on
winner's
stage
side
already.
is a
Both of these boys
problem.
are extremely strong right there in amazing form. I think
Like I
Rangchu's a
said,
little
like
bit behind
someone
on
who has
performance at the moment
solid
in points if you look at the
fundamentals,
points total.
Oh yeah.
and now he's playing
Big
Lars,
boost for me.
who
Ni's
character
like top
who
3. Ni right now is
supports
at
the
second place with
best
100
fundamentals.
1,100 points, while Rangchu is at 9th place, 395. Again, you did talk about the disparity, the first, the third, and everyone else.
So,
But
oh
goodness, Big
my.
Pat one to
Oh,
remind
no
us it's Ni.
way.
Unable to capitalize, but still, that's good on Rangchu's side.
Well, the
And starts
perks
off with
of
that
the
big chopping elbow. We were talking about
perks
the
of
save
the
before
legs,
as well. Another
the
chopping
tiny
elbow.
legs.
Oh god.
Yes,
I think
we
this is
break the
official
wall. Back to the wall.
15 stage.
Yeah, that is
Nice.
true. It's a midnight siege.
Oh,
Able to
no.
get the bullet punch, unable
Slightly
to finish the combo, but
miscalculated
still
nonetheless.
reslats Rangchu.
And Ni has assigned Rangchu to that specific wall.
Damn, we're still
There.
trying to hold
Timeout,
on
you're in
the
timeout.
heat.
Time out.
Hold on to the
Very
heat,
Bumblebee
bro.
costume.
And does a
This is
simple
we call
combo.
this here the Benson fit.
Knee's
Oh,
brain works
players.
differently
Shout
than
out, Benson the Bug.
all of
Let's
us.
go, X-Ray as well. Hey, Brown Man, would you rather face a brown bear or a panda?
I don't know. What about a coyote though?
nice.
I'll take my chances on the bears, folks.
Understandable.
So now, able to get the low sweep, goes for the power crush, but now,
Good break.
nice escape by Ni.
All right, spacing it. Now Ni's. I think
Wait,
that was the biggest
that's
time,
a
biggest
new
period of time
move
that Ni
for-
can press a button on offense,
Like, it's
just
not the new
and it's in
move,
custom there.
but
Rangchu taking the
I haven't
second
seen
round.
many people use this
So
move.
still
Maybe
back
that's
and forth
exactly why it
battle we
worked.
go. Remind me again on the wow. Okay, later
I
on,
check.
like the results are like the matchup knowledge they have.
Oh,
on each
no.
Other. Another bear bite here just for the X-ray, but still early in life. It's still all good.
Goes to the Big Bear X. Activates heat, trying to fight back. Down forward
Nice.
for stubby leg, but did reach the distance. Goes to the
Good
mini hop
punish.
kick. Excellent punish from Ni. Has heat, trying to push him against that wall.
Okay, cannonball strike just for more plus frames. Got to
Careful.
duck that.
Oh
Trying to go for
my
some taunt
god, he's
pressure.
oh
The movement.
no!
Upside down,
What a
double
way
control. What
to
is going on?
He's went went for a nap,
Save
rolled over,
yourself.
drunken master
That was
technology.
insane.
Here we go, knee, trying to take it back
The
to the wall.
awareness
You
from
know,
rank 2.
You saw what Brian's like to do
Oh
with the
no.
ball, and a lot of big body stuff happening here.
No way.
Counter
Rank 2 is
ball
taking
strike
too
once again,
long
more
to
pressure,
process this.
but
No.
Knee able to close
This is
it out, putting finishing touches
Brian
here to
Fury
take
you are
round
facing.
number 3.
Trying to taunt dash on his corpse to assert his dominance.
You need
Crazy
to be
work,
more
but they're
chaotic than
absolutely
him,
ragdolling this
and
man.
that's the way to
Always
beat
starting out
Brian.
the round like that, so let's see if it's
Oh
going to catch
my
on.
God.
But an orbital well placed is
Disaster
gonna find its
incoming.
mark, and Knee now pushing for the wall.
And had to use a shorter combo there to take that wall and get a good splash.
Yes, he definitely knows the big boy
Excellent wall
combo.
Again, threatening with that taunt.
Oh no.
Hasn't been successful so far, but all it takes
Oh,
is one heat
doomed.
smash,
Not gonna
jumping
kill
knee,
though.
and a huge life lead.
So quick on the trigger there, but we're going swim in at the Midnight Siege.
Okay, he
Rank
definitely
taking out the
has
beach ball, but Knee with a life
the snake
advantage,
eye, he
significant
uses
lead
that.
Here, and also pressure, but
Oh,
the
no.
bear hell sweep, folks.
Big commitment. You saw Knee trying to lock Rangchu down with the jab, sidestep jab, but
good.
Rangchu had a big commit, expecting a slower button on the.
my goodness.
Look at this.
Wow.
This is what he
Closing
does.
it
Like
out
he's
with
gonna be
the
on your
machine
face,
gun punches.
scare
Yeah,
you with his
able to actually catch the big
movement,
body, actually.
and then make you
Not
commit a
to
mistake
the-
and then
Not
punish.
to the advantage of
Traditionally,
Rangchu, I'd have to say,
ladies
the
and
Midnight
gentlemen.
Siege, really good pressure. A lot of the damage did excel back against the wall here. So going with the Kuma here. You know, he's smarter than your average bear.
I hear that.
Mhm.
If, I don't know if he was smart. I don't know if he would
Okay,
be in the fight,
Kuma
the face
pick.
punching business.
Interesting.
That is true. I don't know. Let's see how smart he is going up against Brian here. Changing out the beach ball for the salmon and electrics as well.
He hungry.
Okay.
Electric Salmon sounds like a sick band, I'm not gonna lie. But extra plus frames on that downward strike. Now Knee, just a bit cautious, spacing out, waiting to see what type of style
Just like
Rangchu's trying to
that.
play this time.
Through, trying to go for those swipes
Didn't get the
down
combo.
below. Goes for the heat.
Oh,
he got
no
locked into
way.
That counter, that Knee.
Well, I think that's his namesake.
Through, living up
Yeah.
to that.
Oh!
Able to follow up though, still holding up
Tiny
Snake Eyes
legs,
and the heat.
blessings.
Goes for the salmon smash, but Knee gets swiped before you go for the cannonball strike.
Again, rolls away. This seems scripted.
Careful.
Telling you, man, he's smarter than your average bear, but you got to close out the rounds, Rangchu. Can he actually find the finish?
To
Oh.
go with the Snake Eyes install.
Oh wow.
And the 2-1 to close it out there for Rangchu, getting on the board.
Yeah, he's been actually stopping a lot of the offensive attempts of any of the players this week for the 2-1s, but counter hit Knee, forward 3. Let's see it.
He was just dashing right up in his face and hit that forward 3 knee counter hit at the perfect timing.
Oh wow.
Nice
Good
wake-up
attempt.
option there by Rangchu. Knee able to get the elbow and push for the wall once again. Not much life on Kuma's side.
Gets the doesn't charge it up there. Back to the wall though, Rangchu in trouble, and Knee just using that lateral.
Oh
movement.
no.
Ooh, gets the electric and the bear
Counter
swipe
hit.
here just to add more pressure. We're
Nice.
going coast to coast, folks, courtesy of Rangchu.
Likes that big
Look
butt
at
bump
the
there.
damage on that
Damage.
combo.
Rangchu fighting back. Ooh, went for the Brian electric, but nobody home. Demon's Breath to close it out.
Bear
breath.
Yep, true. Bear's breath turns the floor purple here. Engage once again. Bear electrics.
And then
Beware.
the start
The
of the second, he
pushback,
was
bro.
finding great
What is
success with
this?
The chopping elbow.
Yeah.
He's gone back to it a few times since,
Unbelievable.
and just Rangchu has kept an eye on it and not allowed.
Oh,
it to
what
go
a
much
step
more.
to the
For the
smash.
response from a whiffed salmon smash, he's able to go for the counter hit, and now Knee activating the heat and also activating the floor break.
He's got all his resources,
Nice.
unlimited snake eyes, got that heat ready to go, but Rangchu fighting
You
back.
see, like,
no
the
resource
reason
on
why
his
he's
side,
just
uses
constantly
that
pushing
grab
him
break, gets
forward
the wall.
because the
So
whole
if you have
plan
no
is
limit snake
about
eyes, you wanna roll that
taking
dice.
the opponent
Knee,
in the
though,
wall
holding
and,
on
you know,
to
putting
one
more
pair here.
pressure.
Let's see how he's gonna
And then
use it.
eventually, you know,
Cannonball strike.
killing
Oh
them
my
with
God,
the
bear
taunt.
catching Knee.
That second hit, and the crowd felt that. Went for the spike into
Dead.
the ground.
Rage
Break
art?
should be getting the rage
Yep.
art. Batter up. Salmon for dinner. Or rocket salmon.
Yeah, support your local band, folks. Electric Salmon.
Electric salmon.
Playing at your local clubs, courtesy of Kuma. So shout outs to Rangchu, able to actually tie things up. Again, big implications for this matchup, folks,
कुछ भी
because
करने को
they
दिल नहीं कर
are
रहा।
fighting for their tournament lives.
ले
We
जो
did
बेशक।
see Infested
ले जो,
come
ले
up
जो।
and speak to Knee for a moment. And if we look back at their history,
Yes, please tell us.
they've been their score currently, as far as the official tournaments are concerned, Rangchu 2, Knee 4 in sets. And their last set was at Evo Japan. Most of you probably saw it was 0-2 Knee's way. He was
Wow.
on fire that day. Let's see if Rangchu can start turning the score in his favor
yeah.
and get a lick in.
Or will history repeat itself, right? Knee starting out with some conservative offense, but let's see some
Oh
bear
my
G
goodness.
cannons here.
Going for it. There goes the bear stand, spikes him down. Not, didn't get the hit confirm he might have been looking for, but still in a reasonable position.
Yo,
Wow.
he throwing paws, jabs, electrics. Let's keep him at the wall,
Oh
folks.
no, look at the
But
damage,
at
the
end, looking to
unscaled
close it.
damage, ladies
Clutch
and
low
gentlemen.
parry.
Unnecessarily
Trying to get a big
unskilled.
Nice, gets the wall
Okay.
break as well.
Smart
Activation
decision.
station, and we see Knee
Okay, no,
pushing for the
okay.
wall here.
Of
Charge it up.
course.
Oh, didn't
What
get I was
are
looking
you
for. Maybe
doing?
perhaps
He
got
was
an
trying to.
up
Oh
forward, set him
no,
up
no.
for 3+4 and might be paying for it here. Goes into bear stance.
Unbelievable.
Blood in the water and took advantage of it. Took a bite.
Beware of bears, folks. That was crazy. Finding the opening there. Unfortunately, unable to get the orbital. Got to be able to know what combo to do for the bear bodies. But we do see another can for the hip smash here to stop the offensive knee.
That was an excellent. That was a very good cans. He had a feeling, and he's been hitting a few of those. He's very good at that. Tries to get a bear X near the wall, going for those
Nice.
lows. Knee again chipping as well.
Now, who says bears can't kick? You got hell sweeps, you got cans, and
Oh
now
my
this
god,
bear
everything
looks
is
like he might have
hitting.
the wall.
Oh no,
He
knee
has
is
this
getting
electric,
restless.
though. Rang Chu looking real
Knee is
strong
getting
in round number
restless,
2.
and
The bear breath heat dash to close out.
damn, he's definitely, you know, playing
Here we go. This might be set
within
point
the
here for
defense of
Trying
knee,
to just
which is
jab his way for
crazy.
the offense,
Wow, he was
blocks
ready
the
for the
low.
hatchet.
A hatchet kick attempt by Knee. How will Knee make this comeback? He is known for this, but the wake-up option by Rang Chu.
Thinks he's the Undertaker out here.
We do an abs day, yeah, exactly. Rising.
All right, going for it. He's got that heat. He wants to make it hurt, and he does. Gets that big heat bear electric. And that's
Oh,
to
no.
potentially break a wall. No, spikes him down.
Cooked.
Takes the free damage.
Oh my goodness.
One more hit is all he needs. 3+4 tried to keep him out. The salmon's
Okay,
out of here. Gets the big
knee.
Brian electric.
Let's
To
make a
break
combo.
that wall as I
Video,
mentioned before.
no
Can he actually do
way.
it,
But
though?
okay.
Goes for the Vulcan Buster, keeps
I know
the
why
real
you did
estate
that now.
advantage,
Okay,
has
yes.
shield.
Oh,
He
that's
charges
dead.
it up, folks.
Guess what?
Rang Chu in big trouble. Knee with Snake Eyes and Rage, but unable to get it though.
Oh my
Runs in with
god,
the bear
even
stance,
I
but he
thought
keeps
that
him
was
out with
gonna
the forward
give
two Snake Eyes
him a
string.
tail flip
Staying on the
tornado,
board and staying
but
alive. 2 rounds to 1 at
damn.
the moment. Starting off the round
Even
with
knee
bear
fell
stance,
for
goes
it,
the plus
man.
frame charge.
Full advantage here from Rang Chu, still at set point here. Knee still living on a prayer and hanging by a thread here. He needs to stay alive here, slow things down, and find his own timing. And nice duck for the punish.
That's where we
Nice.
go. Knee was tying his shoes and saw a high, punished it, and now on his way to potentially taking it to final round.
Nice.
Big
Bro,
machine gun
knee
punch
can
at the
bring
wall.
it back
Heat
from
smash
here. We all
used,
know
Trying
that.
to keep him there, just get him with something.
Rang Chu
Okay, now
gave
it's Rang
him.
Chu turning, able
Oh!
to get it off axis. Trying to go for some electrics. He doesn't have Snake Eyes or Heat, so this is Rang Chu's big opportunity to go for the Salmon
Okay.
Smash.
Salmon smash in, and he's running forward to it. He goes underneath the mid. Anybody's game at the moment, dashing each other's face. He's trying to check with the down forward one.
Oh, that's
With
dead!
his own grab.
Able to get the victory here.
Damn.
Beware of bears, folks. We bear bears
This
here. And
throw is
bam,
not even
Rang Chu
breakable, right?
Sending Knee out of this tournament, but Knee sitting well with points, and pretty sure top 8 placement is still very good in terms of the leaderboard standings.
Well, amazing. That was crazy. We did.
Not bad.
We just need to chill for a second. That was insanity. Could
That was
have been
insane.
anyone's game. And again, Knee was
I think
looking
Knee
very strong
was about
early
to,
on.
you know, like bring
you know,
it back,
really
but
really had his timing, got
then
those counter
again, you
hits,
know,
and Rang Chu was
great
able to
fight
bring it
from
back. And
Rang
one thing
Chu,
that I've
like,
always
you know,
noticed
especially
Rang Chu,
towards
for
the end.
whatever
That was
reason,
amazing.
He's very good at either reacting or just having the feeling for when big lows are coming.
Yeah, he
And
does.
he punished quite a lot of hatchets, and I think for a lot of the light ones, he's like, look, I don't want to have to employ the mind game.
I
and
think
distract
what
the
Knee
damage.
did
So
not
I'll just let a
do
lot of these lows go,
was
and then just
the
worry
basic
about other
Brian
things.
pokes,
And then
like
when it push
down
comes to shove,
fours.
he's able to
But the
actually
problem
capitalize
is,
on
like,
that.
you know,
One thing
most
I also
of
like
your
noticing is
tools
jab
are
timing
not
is
even
so
gonna
good. Keep out his
reach.
2-1's really good. And like you said, man's the Undertaker. The way he just
Dude.
wakes up and knows.
Wakes up.
And we
Bears
saw a lot of
and their
instances where he
legs,
rolled
right?
around. He just knows how to play the ground game really good. Can't wait to see how this is going to shake out. But we can't rest just yet. We still got to keep going here on the loser side of things. It's Nobi versus Ulsan. Oh, sorry. Nobi versus Arzanash.
This is going to be a big one.
Mm-hmm.
I think the Lars versus Nina.
Okay,
maybe
Haslan.
kind of pick in tow, but I think the Nina might work.
Knee
quite
got
a bit
exposed.
depending on what his mindset is.
Mm.
Yeah, hey, it might be a Lars
Yeah.
mirror. I know.
I mean, I wouldn't put it
Arslan,
past
Yeah.
don't
Lars
play
I
the
have
Lars
known to
mirror.
have the Lars.
Yeah, and he also made the Lars at one point.
Zafina
for a
Lille.
little bit, but the Nina has always been
Zafina
his
versus
Rock's
Lars.
go-to character. and it seems like we
नहीं,
might be
नहीं,
seeing
नहीं,
that
नहीं,
Nina.
ना लें,
He
ना
did
लें.
lock in with it, but it seems like we're
Down
still
forward
waiting
1 नहीं बड़ा.
for the next pick.
Oh,
Nina
the
ही ले.
Steve.
Okay.
Steve?
Okay.
His character. I
Oh
think it's gonna
no,
be cool.
that's
Yes,
never
yes,
gonna
I can't wait to
work.
see this. Shout out to all the
Good.
Steve fans out
Good,
there.
Nobi, very nice.
I didn't actually see that much Steve in
Yeah,
the commentary
true.
block.
I'm
we're
happy.
hurtling to Earth at 1 billion
That's a
miles an hour.
great
Now
decision
we're
from Nobi.
We managed to have a boxing
Pulling
match and a
out
gunfight
Steve.
Here, so
That
we shall
means
see
it's
the
a fixed
Steve
game,
come out
Arslan.
first. Again, big implications here for losers quarterfinals, folks.
Ooh,
Oh my
big back
God.
one started out making a
Back
statement.
ones
That's
already.
That's Steve's favorite move. He eats
ये
these.
पांडा या
Daily
लीडिया use
back one
करेगा.
down
Kuma
here.
wasn't in
That's all
my
he thinks
book.
about. Back one. Beat
Fake
down
legend
punch.
of
Let's
Tekken.
keep going.
जावेद ज़्यादा
Down two
बकवास
guys
ना
gets
करो.
the yeet. No break.
उस्ताद
Family
मोहतरम है
rivalry, as we
वो.
speak, just goes for
ओए
the activation,
ये
but
अरसलान
we
यही
do see
प्लान
the
है मेरी
slide
जान.
in counter hit by Arsenash.
बदतमीजी
Strikes him
तमीज
down,
तो
trying to step
जिताती
on it,
नहीं है आपको
not
गेम
in
कुछ
there.
भी.
And remember, this is a mother-son match.
बट ठीक है.
Yes, that is true.
ध्यान से.
Settle it on Earth. No, we're hurling towards Earth. Arsenash now.
Kaan
leading
ध्यान
with
से.
his
Chan,
back.
welcome back.
Oh, evil miss, but Nobi's still leading the charge in terms of life.
Trying to go for that rocket punch near the wall.
ये चीज.
Just in that wall splat distance.
ओए यार कैसे कर लेते हो अरसलान.
Actually turn things around
कैसे
with a
कर लेते हो
significant
यार
lead.
ये.
Arsenash always has that Uno reverse card in his pocket.
चांद मजा आ गया कल
Easy
तेरी
unless someone
परफॉर्मेंस
calls
देख के मेरी
bingo for that
जान.
round.
वो
Against
मैच
Arsenash.
जो तू दूसरा भी आ रहा है वो भी जीते हुए थे हम.
Round two.
उसका भी
So
दुख
Nobi
नहीं है
was
मुझे.
very commanding at the start of that.
बस थोड़ा सा
Able to bring it back, got his
अनलकी
cover,
रह गए हैं
and
फाइनल राउंड में यार.
Courtesy of that back one, gotta work. Watch
लेकिन
out.
कमाल कर
Forward
दी चांद.
stance,
दिल
things
खुश
up
कर
here.
देता है तू वल्ला.
Alright, down forward one, the Arslan Nina special. Alright, Nobi trying to find his opportunity.
हाँ
Once again,
कोई नहीं
he's trying to
इंशाल्लाह
back up.
बेहतरीन
Against
परफॉर्मेंस
Nina,
है
as
मेरी
we mentioned
जान.
in the previous set,
ओए
you wanna back up
बहुत
if you
आला
want
अरसलान.
trouble.
मैंने कहा ये फ्री गेम है तेरे लिए. 1+4 रख रख रनिंग 1+2 तो रख. ए लेट मार रहे हैं. पहले मार. चलो.
Gets the
Good.
2 hit. No 10 count punish there for Nobi. Just dashes in with some
Good,
dirty
good, good.
boxing.
Plan rage.
Oh!
Oh!
Won't be dead here, I don't
Even I was thinking the same, bro. I'm glad Nobi is very pressy.
Yeah,
Okay. Auto gaming.
okay.
ओए
Oh,
क्या
my goodness,
तेरा
catches the
स्टेप
dash in.
यार.
Second time we saw a rage
लोग
art
खाते
here.
sidewalk?
What's lava? Let's see how Nobi-
कमाल हो
He
गई
has
यार.
actually been winning the exchanges round start, but Arsenash just finds a way to get
ये
back in the
चीज.
match.
the extended duck options there.
बटन देख रहे हैं.
The tables have turned.
Uh-huh.
It's a huge uppercut.
ओए
There are
धमाके
places
शुरू हो
where
गए हैं
Arsenal
भाईजान.
was not ready for it.
Able to get
बहुत
the floor
आला.
explosion here. Machine gun punches at the corner.
ये चीज. ओए
1-1-2s.
वन ना लिए यार.
Nice
वाइल फोर
interrupt by
था था.
That was very
लग
clever
गया
there by
था
Nobi.
यार.
Just did the first hit, knowing most likely Arslan's not going to be
शाबाश.
considering the
ओ
second
बहुत
one.
आला.
Went for the immediate punish and got
ध्यान
to
से
take
ध्यान
advantage
से
of it.
अरसलान. ये बोनस है ये मेरी जान. ये कहाँ चलना तेरे आगे. इंशाल्लाह नहीं चलना ये. बस मेरा भाई. तेरे पास ये लाइफ लीड यार. कमाल तेरे वेट मेरी जान. इत्थे रख. बस अब यहाँ से जनाजा आजम निकलना चाहिए इसका. रुक इधर आ. एक जब मारा तो स्मैश ही मार दे फिर साथ.
Excellent wall splat. Still got that heat. Goes for the massage at the end.
बट ਹੁੰਦਾ ਤੇ बट ने यही करना सी. मर गया जे.
That's gonna cost him.
Oh wow! Just goes for the machine
good,
gun
good.
punches. The onslaught of offense for Nobi to turn things around.
ध्यान
folks.
से.
That's the Fox 5 special.
No matter
ओए
how
बढ़
nice
गए
you watch it,
यार.
no matter
ये
how
कहाँ
good you
से
are,
पड़
sometimes
गया.
when there's a million things flying at you at once, you're gonna spring king at the most inopportune time, no matter how good you are.
Okay, beat down punch for the follow-up here. Goes
That's
for
it, that's
another
it.
downtown punch.
Plan
but
नहीं हारना.
Smash trying to fight his way
ये
back in
हमें
this
निकलना
matchup.
पड़ेगा यहाँ से.
Going for that
ये तो
low,
पूरी
trying to
गेम
get that
देनी
Steve.
पड़ जाएगी.
Now again, no
स्टीव को नहीं देनी गेम.
keeping that-
मैं
keeping that rubber
बोल
band
रहा हूँ
game,
स्टीव को दे दी तो हार गए.
getting Arslan to come in as he's going out, and that heat smack.
यार अरसलान लार्स की गुमराही अब उसने बाद के लिए रख लेनी है.
Okay, Nobi
यार
off to a good
फ्री
start, but
गेम
we
थी
see
यार
the
अरसलान
trouble
ये.
against KSK, right? KSK found that offense. Arsenash
क्या
starts
यार
thinking about
नुमान
what he's
चौधरी
gonna do next,
मार
starts
लेते हो
to
तुम.
keep
ये
the
नहीं मार रहा है यार
matchup,
तुमसे.
then he turns things around. Heading to Urban Square, folks.
चलो,
Let's
कोई
see the
बात नहीं.
adjustments made on both sides.
Let's get it going now.
पकड़ो अब इसको.
Again, I think
पारेगा ये.
Nobi's doing an
इसको नहीं
amazing
आता
job.
अभी
And
सही
with
से
the
खेलने.
toolset of Steve, he's also got the
क्या
ability to
यार
Steve back
बोंगियां
tempo,
यार.
right? You can go back, go into Lionheart, and just wait for a second. Now that I think
ओए
is
पंच
having
पैरी
to
शुरू
be
हो गए ने
played in a way where
अरसलान ने
Arslan needs to take more risk coming in. Where
परेशान हो जाना कि ओ अब मैं क्या
and
करूंगा
cover
साइड
that
से
distance
वन
in a
भी
better
नहीं
way.
लगेगा
Yeah, I
मेरा
think that can make you second guess your offense, especially Nina, right? You kind
ध्यान
of like
से
you
अब
pointed out, you want to play in that telephone booth range. You want to keep things
फंस
like
गया
that.
यार
The
तेरे
back
ज़हन
one
में वो
on the approach is
पैरी
gonna
यार
stop
की
Arslan
कर रहे हैं
Ashton's tracks.
अरसलान लो मिड की गेम में रहा यार
Looking like a oh, this is gonna hurt.
ओए अरसलान गुड
He went peekaboo.
अरसलान निकल यहाँ से
Anything with it. Ducks, but able to get the heat smash corner advantage as well.
Gonna be dead, but one more big hit could take it, and
Nice.
the delay. Excellent work.
Wow, Nobi looking real strong here. Arslan Ash trying to find an answer to the Steve Fox.
Rocket punch tried to spin on him.
हाँ
Gets,
से
has the heat
अरसलान
punch.
हाँ पूरा वाला
Back turn though,
तो
able
ज़्यादा
to actually realign. Excellent combo by Arslan Ash, fighting for the
First
center of the
मार ले,
stage and also
बहुत अच्छा
activates as well.
करीबी रखी
Taking him a bit
ये भी
further
ठीक है
downtown. And
टक्कर
got to the edge of the
ओए
screen, actually.
खुद नुक्कर में नहीं लगना बस यही करना है यही खाना है
For a
इसने
jab on that
Counter
Arslan
it.
slide.
रेप्टाइल
There's
स्लाइड
that
मारो
relentless
इसको
pace we're so used to seeing by Arslan Ash.
आए
All gas, no
फिटे मुंह
breaks, but
मरा ही नहीं
able
है यार
to
देखो
you
जरा
gotta double tap, right? You
इतना
gotta double, yeah.
प्यारा
The
एंडर मारा है
guns didn't have
उसने
that much ammo. All right, I'm gonna finish the job here, get that round number 2.
Starts
पता
off with
नहीं
the
की
low
कर
there
रहे हैं
from Nobi. Again, spacing out once again, trying to keep him out with the back one.
आहिस्ता आहिस्ता
Arslan doing a great job
हाँ
coming in now, using grabs a bit
ओए
more.
बढ़ गए
True.
इसके बाद
Okay,
तो
we get the
पक्का ही
engage. We try to push for the wall here, but nice down jab just to interrupt.
अरसलान डिग जैब मारा ज्यादा
Arslan's
तू
feeling a bit
ध्यान
flustered
से
and just a bit pressured. He's
ये
going more
चीज
for down
बस
jabs,
यही है
trying to
प्लान
stop the
अरसलान
momentum
लो
Nobi's
और मिड
Yeah, and also taking a risk was that
आए
with
नहीं
the
मारना
point
अब हमने
before, we did see how Nobi was able to duck a lot of the options here.
ओए
But we're gonna shoot the
यार
guns, show it's a gun
कमाल
show, and now high splat, gonna try to finish it off.
कमाल यार बहुत आला शाबाश
rounds to one. Arslan
इतना इजी था अरसलान ये तुमने हमें पहले भी यही किया यार अब गेम ना दे देना उसे प्लीज
Arslan is going to commit to something big.
चॉइस
He can
नहीं
get
है
a
अब
good punish off that.
Ooh, the wild man sequence to the back one, and now Arslan Ash gonna get introduced to this wall. Great start for Nobi.
Hitting the barriers. Anyone hungry for a hot dog?
Oh my
Dirty smash.
देखी यार ग्रैब छोड़ा ले गुड
nice.
The
ठीक है
Sonic
ठीक
Fang
है
gets
अरसलान तेरा
power,
लो
gets heated
कोई
through.
बात नहीं लो
Goes for another Sonic Fang just to keep it going. Did he press?
नहीं
Wow. Goes for the punish, and now Nobi one round away.
कैलकुलेटेड
from
रिस्की
moving
राउंड
on
डाउन
in
टू
this
टू मारो
tournament.
डाउन टू किथे वे यार तेरा स्टीव के स्टीव के साथ डाउन फॉरवर्ड वन वाली गेम करना शुरू हो गया यार दिमाग चल रहे हैं
But, you know what, that's just a setup.
मुंह
We'll
ते
see
बैक
what
वन
happens,
पैने
but
ने
Nobi's
डाउन
still
फॉरवर्ड
like
वन
in
मार रहे हैं
control
तू
here, but Arslan Ash, though, fighting for that control.
डाउन टू बुला हुआ है यार
Again, trying to lay it all out right now.
स्लाइड भी बुला हुआ है
Goes back to the wall. Goes for the mid-safe option
ये
there.
चीज
And
बस
again,
ठीक है
Arslan was
आजा
lying
बाहर
in wait for an excellent
ये
punch.
चीज अरसलान
Walked right into that
जिंदगी
TF2
बार-बार मौके नहीं
launcher.
देती मेरी
Arslan
जान
Ash
इसको
gonna
खत्म
gain
कर
the gray
दो
health back
बस
and also take this corner.
Oh, steps on him, that's gotta hurt.
बस
He's face down. He doesn't want to get. He doesn't
While
want to
one
too much here.
इसके बैठने का वेट कर रहा है मुझे पता बहुत अच्छा कर रहा है यही है प्लान
Slowly, one hit at a
हाँ,
time,
down
10
two.
by 1,000 cuts. Running two, looking for those plus frames into
कोई
the
बात
guard
नहीं
break.
ध्यान से
Okay,
बस
continue on final seconds. Nice escape. Nobi has rage to work with to try to slow down the clock. Arslan Ash could just keep backdashing away. Dirty boxing. Final seconds. Able to open him up, but it's not going to be
Nice.
enough. Arslan Ash gets game
शाबाश
number 2.
यही है
Crowd was
प्लान
feeling
मेरी
that
जान
one. I could hear through the headphones. Oh, that was close. You could argue, okay, if he hit that on block.
एम ही ओवर कॉम्प्लिकेट कर दिया तूने पहली वाली गेम में वो भी जीती भी तूने गिफ्ट कर दिया यार चल अब कोई बात नहीं ये है कि इसको सही से खेल ये स्टीव वाला इसने स्टंट करके मैं तो कहता हूँ इसको यार तूने स्टीव से क्यों दी है गेम यार अब उसने लार्स लेके अन्नी डाल देनी है पहले ही
Actually, still sticking with the Steve. I thought he was going to give him his.
और वो
his,
अन्नी जो है ना तुझे संभालने में टाइम ना लग जाए ओए स्टीव ही खेल रहा है पूरा
Very good. Don't
ओह
take it
स्टिकिंग टू
away.
स्टीव
But we're going to the arena, underground arena. Still
Good.
compact stage here.
Good,
I'd
Arslan.
say Arslan Ash had most of the
Okay,
advantage,
let's
keeping
play
Steve
the
at the wall,
anti-Steve
but look
way,
at that
please.
dunk to the wild man punish.
That was a clean one. He's seen that string before. Goes for the pad low.
शाबाश
Dashing his face, ducking there. Oh, evades.
Good.
The down for two attempts.
Hayashida steps here. You got to worry about that. Steve's got a lot of highs to work with.
ठीक है
Force
करना
Arslan
पड़ेगा
Ash to go into heat.
हाँ साइड बदल
Right,
शद्दादा
activates heat. What's he got in store for Arslan? He goes for the low jab into the heat smash, hoping he'll
Yeah.
press something.
Let's see.
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है
What's he gonna do for the follow-up? Tried to duck the evil miss. Arzanash.
CD यार CD3 किधर है यार
By Nobi, he's got a big health lead, but as I
यार
say, Arslan gets a big, heavy, low counter.
लेके जा वॉल पे
And should be a hefty amount there, nearly in range. And
ध्यान से
there
ध्यान से
it is. Either
ओ
player-
शहजादा अरसलान यही है प्लान मेरी
Close it
जान
out.
लो
Arslan
मारने
with the
पड़ेंगे
lead.
देख
He's wiped the floor,
रिस्क
have been adding up.
लेने पड़ेंगे ये लल्ली गेम है मेरी
Been paying
जान
him dividends here, but
कोई
Nobi
बात
getting
नहीं
a
लो
huge
पैरी का
launch
कॉम्बो
here.
खाओ
I think with
मारना
the-
जरूर है लो
Takes one pretty far. Opts to save it. Goes for the running low.
मेक हिम
Switch
uneasy
sides, but Arzan couldn't get anything out of
Oh
it.
no, good
Nice
break.
escape by the counter hit grab by
ध्यान से
Arzanash.
बस
Right, down forward one, they're coming out, but Nobi doing a great job of
Oh
stepping
my
and weaving. Very agile, as we said.
Very
Steve has
nice,
so
yeah,
many
Nobi's
evasive
playing
options
good now.
that he's working
Oh
on
my
against
God.
Arslan's leader at the moment.
Break the glass. Nobi able to break through. We tie things up in terms of round really back and forth here at losers quarterfinal.
ये चीज देखा बेटा CD3 मारने पड़ेंगे
Went for the approach, odd
ये
timing, Arslan caught
यही
it.
है प्लान
Now he's going to get a hefty combo as a reward.
And also real
ओ
estate
लानत है
advantage. 1-1-2
कैसे
punish
साइड हो
by
गई है
Nobi.
यार पर ठीक है ठीक है ठीक
They're
है
going to Saji bait.
ये
True, let's see how they're gonna open
शहजादा
up the round.
यार
He's able to shoot the
कमाल
guns as
तेरा
well.
प्रेशर
No
मेरी
heat
जान
round, Brown Man.
बालक है
See that
तेरा
string too often. I think he saves it, but here we go, activating
कोई
that
बात
heat. Little bit of help.
Yes,
something
thank
happened,
you.
But the flappies.
Yes,
saves it.
the right
Let's go.
option. Arzanash turning things around. Set point on his side. Nobi's got to act and act quick if he wants to stay alive here in the
बहुत
tournament.
अला
Alright, both spacing each other out.
Alberto.
Albatros starting Nobi's offense in this round. Again, he
बहुत
cannot
अला
afford to lose this one. He's going
निकल
to
ऊपर
take it.
हाँ
He got in store for Arslan.
Grabs get whiffed here. We're shooting the guns here. Spending all the heat on Nobi's side. Arzan's actually going to expire. in
बहुत
as
अच्छा
well.
इंटरप्शन
Can we
बस
Arzanash interrupted.
Excellent
Wall
flank.
तक लेके जा
Decent amount-
प्लान
decent
ठीक
opening
है ये
there,
भी
trying to catch him with the mid. Now Arslan trying to push him back to the wall with his classic down forward
ध्यान
one
से ध्यान
swings
से ध्यान
and
से
the lows and the homings in
बॉल पास है
between.
प्रेशर ना
My
ले
goodness, able to get that shoulder. Gotta
निकल
get
यहाँ
the
से
wall.
बस
Arzan
ये
goes
है
for
मेरी
the
जान
throw
ये
escape
करना
here
होता
for
है
the switch side.
चांद देख रहा है
Excellent work on the height.
ये है प्लान
That part out there. Arslan in raid.
इस
One
गेम में
do it.
निकलना है आपको वॉल से हर हाल में फाइनल राउंड आ गया यार अरसलान
Incredible stuff that'll really leave you
यार
feeling
बैक
big, but
वन
one
पड़
for
गया
Nobi to start off this final round.
And gets a nice massage at the
Aslan,
wall. A
you
nice
got this,
help
man.
lead. Goes for the
You
dirty
got
smash,
this, man.
foot stomp.
First
Goes for the
this
shoulder into the
shit-
overhead.
okay,
That is safe.
good.
Goes for the big
लेट्स गो
sweep
वेरी
commitment
नाइस
there.
साइड स्विच बस ठीक है आ गया P1 पे
Have been working out. They both
Oh,
pop
what a
heat
game,
at the
wait.
same time.
पीछे
Not really same time.
ना
Nobi was able
पंगा
to
ना
get
ले
out later on, but now
ओ
carrying him towards the corner.
यही तो चाह रहे हैं हम मेरी जान
Anyone's game very
बस
similar.
ठीक है अल्लाह हाफिज कराओ इसको पूरी हिट यूज कर चपेड़ वाली चपेड़ ये और ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है यस यस
That was by the
यही
skin
है
of his
प्लान
teeth.
मेरी
That
जान
toe kick will be haunting Nobi for
शाबाश
weeks.
That wake-up option, that's even worse than an alarm clock that you slept through for an hour.
That was a
Again,
good
it just
performance
comes
from
down
Nobi
to the
though I
minute
must say
details. What a
that
back and forth battle.
he
We were playing with a
literally
lot of approaches, a lot of
he was
ducks, a lot
actually
of
about
sidewalks.
he was this
At the end of
close
the
to
day,
make
when it came down to it, it was
like
a toe
justify
tap that
his
changed
Steve
things
pick.
for,
And
Arzanash to continue
I
on
knew
in
it
this
was a
tournament.
bad
I
pick
hate it
to
when I
begin
stub my
with
toe, but that
but
one's,
you know
yeah.
Steve can be as good
He was
as
wishing he'd
Nobi
stub
just
his toe,
shown
right?
so
But the walk on Arzanash,
it is what it
I
is
can just imagine the mind of Arslan when that moment happened. It was probably such a moment of relief when he saw that whiff, unexpected. I know he walked for it, but I don't think he was expecting that toe tap, maybe a spring kick, and if it probably wasn't expecting Nobi to
the
be willing to do a
CD3
spring kick in that
I'm
situation.
happy that
Just
Arslan
get walked
constructed it and
look for some
didn't
Oki,
just
but
throw
that
the
was
way
a
I
big
was saying
commitment, and
that he
it's-
should be
but
throwing
there we go.
Ulsan
Arslan
versus
moving forward,
Farzeen
and we'll be versing
is the
winner
winners final
of
ladies and gentlemen
Chikarin
and
versus
now
Rang.
Chikurin versus
Waiting at the
Rangchu
wings and winners finals. We have Ulsan versus Farzeen, so that's something to look forward to, ladies and gentlemen. But we got to settle things over here at the loser side with Chikarin versus Rangchu. Clive Bear, what do you think?
yeah I mean
the league
of
has been
course
coming out here and there.
Right, right.
you know
Chikarin
it's so good to see you
has,
know him
perhaps
like
sort of
I've
pocket
you know I
picks
made I
on
made
YouTube.
this
He
statement
does
back
have
in
that with certain
2019
characters
that
sometimes,
he
certain
is one of those
sometimes,
players
but
that
but, you know,
if
the
he's
classic
cornered
matchup
he's
at
gonna
the
be
moment
more
will probably be, as you mentioned,
threatening, right?
Clive and Bear. One of the Bear.
One of the Bear.
One of the Bear.
and
The
that's what
Bears.
just
We shall see
happened.
which bear that he will be using, because he started with Panda, change things up. I guess he wanted to go a little more electric.
But what a good
than,
comeback from
that
Arsalan.
Xiao Yu grab when it came to heat. But we are gonna
But
hear
need to be
the
really
character
careful now
select
because
screen. Yeah, I definitely want
we
to see
would
other
like to
characters
see
in the
Pakistan
roster
versus
of
Pakistan
Chikrin, but if he's
final.
gonna use that Clive, that's gonna be all good.
But I
Definitely
hope
put in
these
the work with
guys
that
gonna
Clive.
make it
Let's see. Taking a swig of water, make
easier
sure to stay hydrated,
for the
ladies and gentlemen.
boys.
That reminds me, I gotta
because apparently
Go
they're
ahead.
playing really well, especially
Alright. So
Chikurin.
checking their button. Make sure
Particular
here's a
and
PSA
Ulsan.
from Brown Man. Make sure you check your buttons, man.
PSA.
Like the amount of rounds some people lose from not checking their buttons, you gotta get in the muscle memory. Even if
So
you've
that's
already done
very
it and your opponent
important
takes extra time,
in this
I'm just
situation.
checking buttons anyway. Make sure you got that set. You do not want to lose a potential
Agreeing with you.
set and everything. Yeah,
And
there's
inshallah,
bracket runners and TOs in the crowd
Inshallah,
that
we're gonna
agree.
win this
So make sure,
tournament.
guys, check your
Inshallah,
buttons.
bismillah. Guys,
Right,
some
here we go.
inshallah
That's
in the
all
chat,
done. We are
please.
coming into the new fancy stage.
Phoenix Gate, ladies and gentlemen. This is hometown advantage for Clive. What's a
True.
bumblebee bear doing
He flew
here?
in. He just flew in.
Bears do be flying, and they also be ripping each
Hey.
other's neck, ripping necks here. So Chikrin now
Let's go.
has to be very careful his approach. We've seen how Rangchu is able to just play with the bear jabs, and another grab.
He's hitting 2 for 2 at the moment. Bear
Bro,
players
what's
love
up with this
costume and love
pro
this
in
grab
the
together. It's
stance,
like a
man?
bumblebee
It's not
hive
breakable,
mind or
right?
something.
Ish. I mean, I think it distracts.
This is
from the
crazy.
overall-
Why? Because-
he goes for back.
Oh, that's-
After background, 'cause he knew
Nice.
he had the wall advantage.
Good.
And now Rangchu trying to finish it off.
Yeah.
Gets the hip smash.
Very well done. That was a very, I think that was a very assertive first round. He was willing to do things that's like, oh, maybe
Oh
most
no,
people wouldn't be willing to do it.
freebies.
I'm going to show you I am, and you're going to have to worry about it.
I like those. Mental damage. Assert your dominance. But
Nice.
Chikrin retaliating with that round 2 though.
Bravo.
So now at the whip, Chikrin really trying
Nice.
to take his game back.
Yeah.
Good
Nice.
job so far.
Got 1+2 engage. Forward 3 gets punished here. Rangchu. Oh,
Oh,
wow,
what
gets
an
the power
answer.
crush.
It was amazing.
Throw
Like,
activation.
activates heat, wants to come in with something. Let's see what he's got.
You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful with the bear jabs here.
Oh,
Can't
no.
be doing Phoenix shifts too much. Beach ball out of the way. Hunting
Oh,
back
that's
Again, he tried
dead.
again. And after, he also
Why
wasted
Rangchu
time.
is using
Did, he
too
did.
much?
Excellent stuff. Nice rising
dance
punish
throws.
there, hitting him with the hilt of
Well, it's
Clive.
been working, so
Diving at him, hunting best. That's
No
trying to go for the
surprise
orbital
there.
again.
Fully charged plus frames here. Clive does not want to be
Oh,
in this corner.
again.
Another grab.
He has made
Booty?
Chikrin so
No?
scared to duck in these situations.
Yeah, I think it's the conditioning.
Skip.
Okay,
Nice.
Torgal making it a 2v1, but heat, bears in heat are so dangerous.
Alright, goes for it again. That is one
Guaranteed.
of the funniest animations in this game.
I know.
Alright.
Loaded.
Rangchu's movement being very scary at the moment. Goes underneath that down
Oh,
for one
to
attempt.
trade.
Diving at him again with the hunting
Plus
best stance
frames.
and the downward strike.
Oh,
Wow, the
nice. That was
interrupt
such
just to
a
keep him
good.
out of power crush. Excellent call outs here by
Yeah, that was such a
Rangchu.
good call out.
And
Going
two
for
rounds to one,
the
Rangchu in the lead.
low there to avoid.
See how he's gonna try to
to
play around with these bear stances.
negate that
Gonna try to go
burst
for some
or
Phoenix
power
options
crush
here, but
altogether.
Still no one home.
Oh,
the
no
hop kick,
way.
the bear hop kick, let alone Rangchu's calling card of a launch.
Big strong spin there. Gets the explosion, sits on him.
It's on him.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
we see Clive trying to run his gamut of just pokes, but Phoenix smash
Oh,
able
no.
to get the iconic grab of Xiao Yu.
He knows what
Oh
he's doing.
no.
No, left side, no, right side. He's like a guy trying to talk to a TO. You want your left or right side? No, I don't know.
I don't know. Rock, paper, scissors. I don't know.
Coin flip, final seconds. Chikrin though trying to gain back the health.
Oh.
Alright,
okay.
nice punish there. Chikrin's gonna have to make some big moves. He's definitely
Oh,
capable.
nice.
Just out of heat, teleports forward. He's swinging for the fences.
Was he-
Rangchu's back to the wall, but we've seen him in
Chikrin
worse
is not
situations
giving
and
up,
some
man.
Crazy plays happen.
Watch out.
Got for Chikrin.
Watch out for the rage art here. 1+2, nothing there. Rangchu could just back away, and that is gonna be
Wow.
it. A time up by Rangchu to get the first game.
Wow, he didn't
How'd
duck
he open up a bear?
there,
How'd
you
he
know?
open him up?
That was good.
I mean, he's got him.
He definitely
All
does.
of them. How many knives you got? Yes. Now-
All the weapons.
Some interesting
Sick.
information for you guys. So historically, Chikrin versus Rangchu has gone reasonably well in Rangchu's favor. I think since Tekken 8 in official tournaments, we've had a score of 5-3 in sets.
Bro, this lack of
Rangchu.
sleep is
Most
killing
recent
me
one
right
was in
now.
Evo Japan, it was 1-2.
1-2, interesting. I definitely want to. Oh, it's at Harp. We'll revisit that as we look at the character select stream because Lily is coming out now. Again, bring out the big guns. Not Clive, but the Lily. This is the character.
Yeah,
that
fair
won
enough.
Evo
I
Japan
think
last year.
Lily
And it's interesting because
is a
those
better
earlier
choice in this
sets last
matchup.
year with Rangchu, most of those sets were played with
The
a
reason
mixture
why
of
it's a big
Lydia and
best choice
Lily.
because she
we're
can
seeing a return to
sidewalk
that. Let's see if we
almost
can
everything
rewrite
better than the
those
other
matches
characters, and
bring
Kuma
forward
and
new
Panda
elements.
are really slow in
Yeah,
stepping.
new history. Let's see. We are still
So
writing this
this
book.
is
Some jab checks, the new move, the spin. Rangchu now has to adjust towards the Lily play here. Bear X gonna get blocked. No one getting anything big or
Oh,
anything
nice.
significant just yet.
I don't even know if he's used Lily this weekend.
That's true. I haven't seen that much Lily matches actually. And Chicker, and I was looking forward to seeing that. Round off, no one home.
oh nice.
Flips him over. Down 1-2, starting it up.
We bunny
Good.
hopping. So let's see how this is going to play out so far.
See
Chicker
that?
playing with the movement, but
How
the two-hit
Kuma
punish.
can struggle against
Rangchu,
Lily
the
just like that.
Yeah, feels ready into the Matterhorn.
Oh
But doesn't get what
my
he was looking for.
god.
That was quite unfortunate. Now Chikrin trying to implore some grabs in his game. Let's introduce some heat, shall we? Bear breath.
Oh
Whoa,
my
dropping a
god.
From above says Chikrin.
That was
Needs to
so
close it
good.
down, finds the mid.
Amazing work there. That was a big clutch reactions and
Well
adjustments from
aware.
what they were dealing with. Unexpected situations. Now Chikrin trying to go with the flip down 4-3+4.
Oh,
and
no.
Rangchu pressing in the distance, but so far has been blocking fast
Yes.
enough.
Yo, these side steps are being put on display, but Rangchu still contesting with
Oh,
the
the
bear
trade
jabs,
of the
as
crusher
well as
coming
the
out.
power crush. Oh,
Oh,
unable to get the
that's
round
such
off.
a
And on
good
he's trying to catch
conversion.
him on the approach. So
Dead.
Chikrin's trying to space out and trying to catch Rangchu with a counter hit in the distance, whereas Rangchu's lying in wait and
Yep.
trying to snuff that out on the way in.
True, so imploring these side steps. Rangchu, though, still playing very conservatively, slides in with a do glide, but let's see how else he can use Lily's tools to open him up.
These off-axis situations are abundant. These
Yeah.
nice flips him over.
Bro, I
Gets up
can't
with the Undertaker.
sleep.
I,
Spin.
I couldn't
yeah,
sleep.
nice
Like
that
I
you mentioned that the off-axis
slept and then I
situations, right?
woke
So
in
a
the
lot
middle of the
scrambling
night.
Situations. The bunny hops have actually been playing
And I
very
just
well for
realized
Chikrin.
that I
Plus
probably
frames,
just
though.
slept 5 hours.
Will he be using that
Maybe
heat smash?
4, 3.
Down
I don't
one.
even
Mm,
remember.
there. Waiting for
This
Rangchu to make a
point.
move.
Nice.
Excellent
Where,
block,
where is
but
your
nobody
freaking
home
hop
that
kick,
time.
man? Who is
Beast
this
Force
Lily
did
player who
use
doesn't
that
use
later. Big
hop
Force
kick,
with the
man?
hit. Doing her best Brian impression.
Get the
That's
god
so
kick, get the
weird.
kick out. Unable to get it. That's quite unfortunate. Lot of missed opportunities here, but Chikrin is still in the
Oh
light
my
lead, but not
god,
for
of
long.
course the
That
throw
combo,
was placed there.
unawareness or maybe
So
just forgetting
now I
that
understand
Bear
why
is up
Rangchu
there.
makes
Yeah.
really
lost it.
far in
Quite
the bracket.
unfortunate,
So
but
this
you
is the
have to
mix-up,
admit, Chikrin has been
right?
hitting the right
Go
steps,
into the
right
stance,
leads.
do the throw, or
Rangchu, though,
go
getting
into
a
the
big launch
stance
round
and
start.
just launch.
Some of them swipes, and again,
So
Rangchu,
both are
one
great
round away
options
from taking the
nonetheless.
second game.
Let's see how he's gonna try to put the pieces together for him to get this round.
Panda is
Chikrin
stronger
really
than
needs
Akuma
this.
now.
Trying to attack the legs, go for
Not
it,
really
but
sure.
it is an iron wall of defense on Rangchu's
Oh
side.
wow.
Anytime Chikrin's coming in, Rangchu
Bahut
is ready.
ala.
This time engages himself using that heat. Wants to close this one out. It's back. It's
Wee.
back.
The grab.
Guaranteed.
Watch out, we're gonna grab again.
Again.
Follow it up. We're gonna do it again. And he's gonna follow up just to make sure he's able to get it. Yeah, crazy stuff. The Lily able to implore the
The
side
range on
steps,
that throw
but
was weird,
Rangchu's
right?
defense still held up, so congratulations to Rangchu moving on. Chikrin, what a beast with those with
Nice.
the Clive and the Lily. I want to see more of him. Hopefully we'll see more of him as
समझ ही नहीं आ रही यार, ये सारा फार्मूला समझ आ गया ये. अब मुझे समझ आई कि ये टूर्नामेंट्स में इतनी दूर पहुंच कैसे जाता है यार. इतना घटिया मिक्सअप है यार. स्टैंस में जाके या तो नीचे या तो ग्रैब पकड़ लो या नीचे मारी जाओ या टुड मार दो, ठीक है. और जब पक्का यकीन हो जाए कि अब वो ग्रैब की वजह से बैठना शुरू हो गया है तो लॉन्च मार दो. ये तो प्लानिंग ही बड़ी चीप प्लानिंग है यार.
Oh no. Do you think the Lily pick, I mean, was a lot more comfy compared to the Clive pick?
No.
Arslan versus Rangchu again.
I'm sure he's comfortable with the Lily.
तो अरसलान ने लास्ट टाइम 2 दफा हरा लिया ना इसे. अब
In my perspective, from
इंशाल्लाह हरा
looking
लेगा
on,
इस बार
was
भी.
that the best option for him? I don't think so because I don't know when the last time he played Lily
Yeah, this
was.
yeah,
And also, when was the last time he used Lily against Bears? Now, he might have had that prepared. He's like, look, if I'm going to lose, and he might have been in the hotel practicing that. I don't know, but sometimes in a high pressure situation, even if you're, you never forget how to ride a bike, right? So even if it's going back to a character that you've used for so long, in those situations, that time.
I
that
still
your brain's
cannot
buffering
believe
and remembering
that
may be too long. And it
even
may cost
Lily
you
couldn't
games.
win
Might cause you to
against
be a bit gun shy, and
Uma.
I agree with you, especially with how high stakes this
That was
are as we
insane.
look towards the bracket
Goes to
here.
show how
Rank
volatile
2
this
moving
character
on,
is.
facing
Anyways,
Arslan Ash,
Arslan
which is
versus
a
Rank
storied
2.
rivalry that has been going throughout, but this is our top 4.
So
folks.
Arslan
Winners
winning this,
finals,
inshallah,
Ulsan versus
he's then gonna
Farzin.
have
But
to
big
fight
shout out to
Ulsan
Battle
if
Arena
he
Melbourne
goes
for
into the
giving us
losers
such an
too.
amazing tournament and having such a turnout with the top 8 here. So shout out to all the players that made it to top 8, and shout out to all the
Noise for
players.
yourselves.
Yeah,
And
let's
I
go.
really
Save
hope that
noise
he
for the top,
does.
for the grand final. So I gotta say, my
I mean, he
voice
has
on
beaten
this
him
this
before,
place, this
so I'd
Almost the
imagine
Melbourne
that
Zoo.
Oh yeah.
he's
Like,
definitely
people
gonna
go
do
crazy,
better
start hearing
this time.
People yell out like monkey sounds and everything. It's crazy work. No,
But
shout out to the
Depends.
OG Melbourne Zoo. They just go crazy. We got high energy here.
Okay.
Australia especially.
Ulsan
we're just straight
versus
hooligans out here.
And now we're gonna
Farzin.
get ready for the winners finals here. It's Ulsan
P2?
versus
Okay.
Farzin. Lars. Wait, he did face the Lars to get here, and now he's gonna have to face Ulsan's Lars.
Let's get it going. All right, we got Farzin on the P1.
फरदीन नहीं आना लूजर में, मेरी जान लूजर में आया तो फिर हम में से एक आधा
I
मर
wonder if we're
जाएगा,
gonna see any
समझ रहे?
character switch-ups, right? 'Cause
मैं
Farzin
चाह
and
रहा
the-
हूँ
and
कि
the- I think he's a Tekken World
विनर
2
में रह
squad out
तू,
of Yoshi.
ग्रैंड फाइनल
And
सिक्योर
yeah,
कर,
and
तेरा
then
फोकस ये
Ulsan
होना
also
चाहिए.
is known for just like certain changes in characters, but right now the story is we have the
You got this, man.
Farzin on the Victor, and we
Please.
have Ulsan on the Lars.
Yes, that seems to be
नहीं
what
तो
it'll be like.
पकी
That's the
पकाई
play so
डिश जो है ना
far,
तुम
but
दूसरों
again,
को
these
खिला
guys,
दोगे
they're
मेरी
just
जान.
secret pocket characters,
Yeah.
specific situations.
वैसे तो खिलाने में
And
कोई
so
मसला नहीं है,
break
लेकिन
against
मेरी
one.
जान
The reason I bring
पकाई
this
भी
up
तो
is
अब तुम
that
लोगों
this
ने
is
ना
changed.
इतना
It's
टाइम
gonna be
लगा
a,
के खत्म
race
करो
to
इसको.
3 now, so there is time for,
लार्स
like, an
अभी तूने
experimental
नोबी
character
का
to
लार्स
start
मार
off.
दिया तो
Let's see
इंशाल्लाह
how this
इसका
is
भी
gonna
मार
go.
लेगा, मेरी
But
जान मसला
as
नहीं
of
है.
the story,
बस
as of what
focus.
we noticed since yesterday
Keep
and
that
we
focus
observed,
intact.
It might be a
Yeah, what's
Victor
up, Silver?
versus Lars.
Yeah, and these guys have faced before, not too much. No, this current set
दुआ
is,
करो यार, अब
I
बस ये
believe,
जीत जाए
2
हम.
sets to 1.
Oh yeah.
How you doing, man?
Or yeah,
All
something
good?
along those lines. And the longest one was Drag
Don't
versus
screw
Victor
up,
at
यार.
Ooh.
पहले ही
So
बहुत
that
जलालत
was-
हो चुकी
nobody
है.
was beating Ulsan
ठीक
that
है?
day, and that was evident
कुछ
in
भी
those
ऐसा
results across.
बोंगी
Oh, yeah.
मत मारना
Then
कि
more recently,
जिसका डेफिसिट
which
तुमसे
finally
बाद में
eventually
रिकवर ना
Yoshi.
हो.
That
नेचुरल
was when, Farzin
गेम
took that
करो
out,
जैसी
and
कर
that
रहे
was
हो,
an
माशाल्लाह.
0-2
You've been on a very good
to
tier, so
Farzin.
bro.
Oh yeah.
It's-
that was 0-2. Incredible.
This is the
stuff.
game
So
that actually
we'll see
matters,
if,
so
there'll be
just
some
remember
counterpicking
that.
Going on, and how well these players have evolved from those matches that they had
Just
against
be
each
careful.
other. Still high stakes situation. Lars versus
Lars, yeah.
Victor to start out the winners finals here between
अरसलान
Ulsan
तूने
and
बहुत
Farzin.
फरदीन तूने
heading
बड़ा
to
खेला
space.
लार्स के अगेंस्ट. अरसलान ने भी तेरे साथ खेला होगा. You know how this dude gets operated, and I'm pretty sure by
Let's get
like
it
by
on.
now
We've got
you would have
I'm
already
waiting for
figured
this
it
one. I
out
wanna see who takes the
how
first.
you're going, like, you know, how to beat this guy.
Still, I feel
Just
like there's
show
other
us how
priorities if, you're
well
heading towards
you've
the-
labbed.
I mean, at this
Anyways,
point, it
here
is
we
what
go.
It is, you know what I'm saying? What are you gonna land?
Lars Gaming.
Hey, he landed that arc blast to start things out, and Lars, like you said, travel agency and also wall
Good
combo
block.
fiend.
Just keep
और
moving.
तेरा
Side
स्टेप
switch.
रेडी है तू?
Very much
मेरी
in
जान,
Farzan's
तुझे
favor.
पता ही है
It's a
पहले ही
nice high splat.
कि कहाँ साइड
Strike
लेनी है
with
तूने.
his sword, she
Delta Slicer engaged
Oh,
here. We
no.
keep it going. Limited
कोई
entry
बात नहीं, कोई
low.
बात.
Let's see. Oh, wow. Goes for the heat smash to close it out. Quick and fast round by Ulsan.
Amazing work so far by
Can't say.
Farzin fighting back. Starts off with the sword flurry. He's trying to catch him coming in.
Yeah,
but
I mean, I'm
Ulsan,
pretty sure
once
he
again,
can. He
remains
has done
evasive,
that
Putting
in
the
the past.
pressure on with the down forward
But
one straight
this
as well.
Lars is
Plus
gonna be full of
frames, so he's gonna
fundamentals,
pop heat
especially the
first. It is
pokes.
Ulsan kind of leading
Ulsan
in
is the
terms life.
king
He
of
does have a bit
pokes,
of gray
bro.
health to gain back. Back one swipe just to keep him at bay.
Upwards strike again.
दुआ कर
Again,
बस.
more
ओए.
homing here from Ulsan, but Farzin
ये
firing off
चीज़.
the shots.
Trying to go for the arc
ये
blast gets
चीज़.
punished. Wall advantage, forcing Farzin to go for
बहुत
this
आला
heat,
homing.
as
निकल
well
यहाँ
as Ulsan.
पंगा
Let's go
डाल
for the
दे.
flash.
नहीं
Full
था.
splat.
साबर हुसैन बनना
Good
था
for
यहाँ
him
पे
and the
यार.
shoulder to end the second
ऊपर
round.
की साइड
2 rounds
वॉक
very
करना, फिर
quickly.
साइड क्यों ले
Yeah,
रहा है सिर्फ?
Ulsan looking like the Ulsan of old when he was a Dragunov here, just constantly running through the first 2 rounds here. Farzin's got to slow things down, put a little fear in the offense, and make
समझ आ गई है ना
Ulsan
तुझे अब?
kinda
बदतमीजी शुरू
second
कर
guess
दो.
his offensive,
Running to-
wheelhouse here.
Excellent break. He knows he's
Oh.
trying to get that explosion. Activates that,
ये
heat
कहाँ
with
से
that
पड़ गया
engager,
यार?
slams him down. Goes for the little shield.
Let's see him
Good
try to go
job.
for the power crush here. There is going to be that explosion, but who's going to take it first? It's the choke.
ध्यान से
Like I said before,
बहुत
gets him
आला
out of the
दे
air.
इसको
This could be a
जरा
good opportunity to Fuzzy to
प्यारा
join
सा
back
combo
the
दे दे रहा है
momentum
इसको
from Ulsan.
Okay, FF2 and
ये
go
भी
for the
ठीक हो
ground
गया।
slice here for him to be able to
बस
spin that
ठीक है
floor explosion.
ओकी वाला
RZ now
स्टॉप
holding on to this heat. Ulsan,
जल्दी मार रहे हो
it's gonna
तुम
be the
ये
Hail Mary play. He's just going to fight his way out of this corner.
पर डिले
Jabbing
लेके
to fight
आना
back and catch them with that homing.
ध्यान से ध्यान से
He's gone for that limited entry.
Smash
Double
थी
strike on the
यार
low, blocked by Ulsan.
या तो
Just the
स्मैश थी या फिर
immediate
रनिंग
rush
टू
of
था ना
Ryuk.
दोनों में से पास
Okay,
जाके
so
लो भी
now
बुरी
it seems
ऑप्शन
like the
नहीं है
wheels are turning in
लेकिन he's not
Ulsan's
buying it,
favor. I
समझ
wonder
रहा
how far Zine is going to try to retaliate, because so far this is the most adversity we've seen him face. This is a player that has not gotten the Farzine flash, and he just kept going all gas, no brakes.
योशी ले ले
Now,
फिर
what did Ulsan keep doing? We're gonna check
I
that.
am not sure, but he's staying hydrated, just like everyone should be staying hydrated in the chat and in the venue. So,
winners final it's gonna be first 2-3 bro
Let's get it going.
please
Explosion time.
let's not screw this man
Victor got that
We-
locked
you
and
got
loaded.
the
Explosion or
opportunity
wall
bro.
explosion.
Yes.
Exactly, maybe 3.
All right, let's get it going. Game 2. Fuzzy needs to make some things happen. This is the winners final, so they've got a bit longer, and there's still
Shabash.
another life on the line. But you do not want to go back down to the shark pit. You want to stay and get to grand final.
Nice, I like how he's doing, he's not just pulling out the Delta Slicer, not finishing the series, trying to go for the mid-heat engage.
1-1-1 gaming bro
The sidestep just to make
Shabash.
the power crush whiff.
Excellent walk. He is going to take this one to an explosion wall, perhaps. See if he uses it.
इधर ही रख
Strikes him down, saves it. Wants to get
हाँ,
it
ये करना
back
पड़ेगा ना
scaling, and he will.
नहीं बैठ रहा ये
Capitalizing on this big Farzian round, if he can close
पक्की
things
स्टेज है
out.
ये तेरे
But
लिए
we
पक्की
going
पकाई
coast to coast here, folks. Ulsan now has to fight for his life. He does have a bit
यार
of the heat to
उसने
work with the Delta Slicer
निकाल
and
दिया
goes for the
यार
immediate heat smash.
Bluff.
A lot of damage that he had to deal with. Back
ओए
there.
गलत
Downfall
सब
one,
लगी
running
जा
one
रहा
into
है
the mid option. Now, Fazin stopped that mix there. Didn't want to risk too much. 1-2 coming from the distance, homing with range.
Uh-oh, tried to go over the
Oy,
but he
rage
goes for the
pad
range
gay.
art with 3 seconds left and so little health. Ulsan turning things around.
Slides out like a... See, the heroes don't look at the explosion, you know.
Yeah, exactly. I would look at it immediately.
फरजीन
Get blinded immediately.
ध्यान से मेरी जान
Or cower in fear.
Yeah.
But
इतनी
this-
मेहनत
these
की
are
है
no ordinary
Points
human
भी चाहिए,
beings,
सब
folks.
चाहिए
These
हमें
Ulsan and Farzine. Nice block on the low by Ulsan.
Down forward, one into walks here from
Good
Fazin,
job.
but Ulsan
कुत्ता है
got
लास्ट
a hold of that and hit him with that launcher.
Yeah, the arc blast seems to be on point here for Ulsan. Luckily for Farzine, it's not an
Nice.
explodable wall, but that is Lars' wall combo in a nutshell, folks.
क्रशर कितने भूले आया है यार
String now uses up that heat.
डाउन
on
बैक
the
4
wall.
भी
1-1
भूला है
string,
क्रशर भी भूला हुआ है
Gets a
यार
side switch. This could be
हाँ
Fazin's
ठीक हो गया मिल
opportunity.
गया
It's a nice combo.
Super important for him. Actually, he's gaining
ठीक
back
हो
the
गया
health.
एक और
And he's
दे
also holding on to that heat, which is super important.
नीचे
But
नहीं बैठ रहा यार
Farzine now forced to defend.
ये
Nice
चीज
duck
और
to the
सारी
launch.
पावर है
Should be taking this one.
ये
There
चीज।
we go. Wants to close out the
मारेंगे
round
इधर।
with 8 seconds left.
ये
That heat goes for the dash.
Aye.
Closes it out with the bullet.
With some
Let's go.
style as
Shabash.
well. So has Farzine stopped the bleeding from continuing on. Ulsan still a dangerous threat no matter where he is in his tournament, and able to actually make that whiff and go for the arc blast.
Absolute surgeon with those arc blasts. And that's
Oh, good, 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 good.
Ulsan's movement
Jana!
timing is
Whoa.
ये चीज हाँ
impeccable. His whiff punishes has been amazing, but right now he is in trouble. Absolutely getting combo.
बहुत आला burst मार
And uses up
Down
that
back
heat.
to-
Take it
हाँ,
coast to
ठीक
coast,
है
as you mentioned. I think
लो आना चाहिए
Fuzzy
डेफिनेटली
and
आना
Victor
चाहिए
trying to take
तरक्की
Mars is
होंगे यार
I think
tough,
so,
tough out here.
कोई बात
but-
नहीं we
Yeah,
got
yeah.
this
especially here at the underground arena,
Down
man.
to, down to,
All
down
from
to,
that back two counter hit.
ये
So now
ठीक है
Farzine forced to go the down two dash, but Ulsan still holding on to that heat. No rage just yet. So he goes for the activation.
आए
able to
इसी
get
का
that
तो
huge
मुझे
punish. Farzine looking
इंतजार
quite
था
dominant. Takes
लेट्स गो
round
मेरी
number
जान
3.
ये भाई
We're seeing
पकड़ने हैं
from
बम
both these characters that have a lot of moves
अब
on
हमारे
block
यहाँ ये
plus
down
range
forward one
Yes.
and stance mix.
बस आगे
A
रख
lot of the
इसको,
time now
ये।
you're seeing them cancel the stance
Yes!
and see what kind of mental frames they can
बस
use.
फरदीन साहब जनाजा है यहाँ से
Reactions. We're watching Tekken at the highest
यहाँ
level
से
here,
सिर्फ
trying to go for the
जनाजा
back
ही
two just
निकलेगा
to
अब
try and see if he'll contest. But we do see Ulsan trying to get it his back away from this wall. Farzine wants to keep him here though.
Wants to use
मिड
that
मारी
Fuzzy
जा
flag,
रहे हैं
just has
कदी
not
लो
been
मार
successful
दे
as they try it again. And nice punish on the down forward 1-3. Trying to build up that momentum, but
बहुत अच्छे।
Ulsan On the back foot right now.
ओए
Oh,
क्या
explosion.
जवाब है
Death from
तेरा
above, and just gets
यार
that jab to
कमाल
tag on
फरदीन
here
मेरी
for
जान
Farzine to stay
मेरी
alive
जान
in
के
this
टोटे
tournament
मेरे
and
लाले
tie
मेरे
things up
पीले
one
मेरे
game
नीले
each.
This is very,
मार
very
इनको
back and forth.
100% with how well these
Easy
players
है,
are reading
easy.
each other. Again, the first round,
You got this.
Ulsan went sprinting, but Farzine says, yo, this is a marathon, okay? This is still winners finals. We have a race to 3. I have time to adjust. I have time to understand the lards that you put in front of me. And you know what? It's still back and
You
forth.
got
but
this.
Farzine 3-1 is still quite dominant.
Very much so. Now
Shabash.
going to game 3. We got Yakushima. Biggest stage. So we were seeing a lot of wall situations for both players. So this is going to be a bit harder. As mentioned though, travel agents in the making, they can probably take
Page
it
खुल
over
गई है।
there in one round.
पार्टी का टाइम आ गया फरदीन
I do not want to hire them as travel agents.
Now,
It will hurt.
Lars
get you
won't
there
be
one
able
way or
to
the other.
pressure you
That's
as
if
much,
that's
so
the-
be
if that's the
careful
budget
now.
place.
Fair point. But now it seems like Ulsan in the life
Yes.
deficit, trying to deal with the offense. Nice jab contest, but
Oh,
Farzine
बहुत
still
आला।
swinging for the fences here.
Trying to go for that running 2. Now also trying to space him out and trying to tempt him in
यार
with these,
कमाल
hey,
हो
look at
गई
this
है
whip
सारी
down,
पावर
whip
है
down forward one. Farzine not hungry though.
Able to get that mid launch or getting that crumple
शाहजी
state. Farzine has cashed in 3 rounds
Aye,
straight.
What
aye.
did I say?
Hey, we never see
Haal
the
ho
walls
gaye
and we're
meri
able
jaan.
to see it then and there,
we
folks.
do it
Amazing
Just
work
like
from both
this.
players there. That was a tough one, but Farzine was able to sneak it out
Jab
there. at the
zata.
end.
Okay, good punish to start things out for Farzine. But now, jab contest once again. Ulsan
Yahi hai
unable
plan.
to kind of open him up since the first game, I mean.
Interrupts with that down forward one, back one on hit. Now
Okay,
the mix
lag rahe hain.
begins. Goes for that uppercut.
And for the 1+2 series,
Dance it.
back one just to stop him from moving. Okay,
1-2 building up that offense. Goes to the limited entry low.
गलत
Down
जगह
one,
burst
checking once
मारने
again,
लगा था
Activating that heat.
I like once he went for
Dance
that
it,
limited
dance it.
entry. Oh,
Nah.
wow, goes and breaks the glass with a heat smash. Just, I mean, like a jump scare, I have to say. I can check jump scare warnings like
बहुत
that.
आला
That's when Ulsan's playing.
Down forward one on the approach. Looking for that homing once again with the back one. Upward strike. Spacing out a little bit. The tempo is kind of calmed down. a bit, but this is the tense before the release. As I say that, Ulsan gets a heavy launch. Let's see where he's going. Slides down on him.
Okay, we switch sides. Back one just to keep him at bay. Trying to get those
ठीक है
counter hits
ओए
going, but we do see the
Last
arc
step.
blast win in that exchange.
that was insane step
Gets that strong aerial tail spin there. Spikes him down. This is a good situation. He goes for the.
Knew that
heat.
was
I
coming.
mean, sorry, goes for the low.
Yeah, limited entry low.
Shabash, Farid.
Explosion. No more
Yes.
heat for Farzine.
Oh,
to work with, but what a
nahin,
dunk
obvious,
by
slightly
Ulsan.
obvious.
He knew. He knew. All right, one round away from taking his second game in the set so far. But Farzine fighting back and looking
Shabash.
like he has the just nearly trying to get the lead here.
Trying to sidestep left here just to avoid the offense. Rising option, no one home here. Get some blocks going.
good step
Now he's trying to move and juke and jive to the right. No flash for you, says Ulsan. Another.
Picks him up, taking it down. Gets a tail spin, strong aerial spin there. Another one.
All from one placed arc blast, and now
One more hits, all he needs. Jabbing, he gets the
ओए फरदीन opportunity है मेरी जान convert करना है अब इसको अपने convert करना है फरदीन
now we see
यार
the
launch
switch here,
था
final seconds.
yes
Farzine trying to pick his shots, able
बस
to actually
मेरी
rip
जान
that
खत्म हो
up
गया ये
forward
काम
four. And now he
ये
really
काम
needs to make
खत्म
this
हो
one count.
चुका है
Ball is also
फरदीन
there.
बस ठीक है
One more hit could do it.
ध्यान से,
Down
ध्यान से, ध्यान से,
He's
ध्यान
blocked.
से।
6 seconds left. 5, 4, 3.
Okay, tries to go for the mid, but no, not there. And
Yes!
it's gonna be Farzine to take it to
let's go
final
final
round.
rounder
Amazing.
यार
That
मेरी
was
जान
so
आगे नहीं
clutch.
जाना हमने
See, these guys are there.
डेफिसिट में जाना
I know,
चॉइस
but look,
नहीं
I
है
mean, I was
फरदीन
looking at the stage,
do
they
your
are
best
still unfazed. Ulsan still game face on. See, as
बटन
he tries
दोबारा
to
बीच में
dissect
फिर
the defense of
कोई बात
Farzine.
नहीं बस ये चीज यही प्लान है ना
So again, delay timing this one.
बहुत आला
Okay, tries to jab check him. Goes for the limited entry Shoryuken. Now Farzine, not looking too good in terms of health, but still has the heat to work with. He needs to burst properly here before Ulsan's able to go for that heat smash.
Checking with that homing, doesn't want him to go anywhere.
कोई बात नहीं बहुत अच्छे
Dive kick.
हो गया सब ठीक है सब ठीक है फरदीन जरा ध्यान से गुड ब्रेक
Switch sides.
यार तू रेडी है यार तू
And he's gonna
मजाक
put
कर
the
रहा है
finishing touches here.
क्या
Ulsan,
कहने
he's in
तेरे
big
फरदीन
trouble.
मेरे
Still has
लाल
the
ये
heat
मर
now
गए
to work with.
रेजार्ड मार इसको
There
खत्म
you go.
शाबाश
crowd loving it.
Uh-huh. Oh, stay hydrated, folks. That's
How
what
he
Martinez
saw
saying, just
that
the
coming,
constant
bro.
back and forth.
He
It
was
is now
ready for
2-1,
that throw,
ladies
man.
and gentlemen,
But
in
Ulsan
terms
did a very
of
old
games and far
setup.
seen. Getting things in Yakushima, I actually
Had
thought that
to.
it would actually benefit Lars more, but like you said, travel agencies
Wow,
on,
that was
on
such a good
Victor's
comeback
side as
from
well.
Fazim.
All right, let's see.
Okay, thank
This
God.
is
2-1.
one game away.
Pardeen, we're going
Fazim.
directly into
Looking
grand
forward to the
finals.
grand
This is
finals.
one
And
game
also,
away,
we'll
fam.
wait for his
One
next
game
one.
away. You've already qualified for the
Jumanji Temple's the next
EWC.
from
There's no tension,
practically
bro.
no walls to a
Just
compact space.
cook
Let's
this
see who's gonna get
final
ball
game.
advantage here. Farzine starting things off real
Oh my
hectic here,
God.
but
बहुत
Ulsan
आला drop कर रहा है,
unfortunately
पकड़ हो गई।
capitalized on
Fardeen
that, but
पागल हो गया
has a
ये।
bit of damage on the board.
Excellent work on the
हाथ
timing,
पैर
got the
फूल रहे हैं
back
इसके।
one. Now going
Good
through stance
patience,
cycles here.
यार,
Cat
तेरा
passing, the excellent
patience.
defense and punish from him there after that kick.
So trying to go for the Farzine flash. Unfortunately, no one there, but back one swipe. Trying to continue on
Dance.
with the offense here, but Farzine has to try and realign himself outside that wall.
Jab
बहुत
through
आला.
that,
Don't
speed
screw it
activation.
up.
Got it now though. Back one.
Oh, he missed it.
Tried
Okay,
to go for the
opportunity.
ground slam here. Farzine still working with a low heat smash. Can he get it
Yeah.
though? Seems like
Yes,
Ulsan.
do
Oh,
that
has
to
block
create the
explosion.
distance. Down forward 2
On
था.
the down back 2-1 attempt.
यार, down forward 2
And
था
the
उस
low.
whiff पे
So now
यार.
Ulsan taking that first round. It's still a constant back and forth here, folks.
Yeah.
Alright, goes for the double upward strike. And again, these knives are coming out to play and absolutely demolishing Ulsan's health bar.
Knives out indeed. So now down 2. Trying to go for the running 1-2+2, but Ulsan
बहुत
fighting
आला।
back here with some
सोचो में
offense
नहीं
of his
पड़ना.
own.
Alright, trying to go for that 1-1
बस
fishing for it.
ठीक है.
Felt
बहुत
too
अच्छे.
strongly there. Farzine was blocking a little bit of
Yay!
power crush. Goes under. Bullet runs up for the hardest read of today.
Up forward 4 finds its
He was
mark
so
here. So
ready, I
now
cannot
Ulsan
believe that.
continues on. And we
Fardeen,
see
ध्यान से,
Farzine
ध्यान से
not looking
smash
good
है
in
ये.
terms of health. Gets the heat smash, but both of them have rage.
चलो भी.
Parry,
था,
immediate
mid-
range up,
mid था
and
यहाँ
Tech,
पे.
you can't see it, but he's sipping his water. He's already done. That was quick. He was ready.
He was. I mean, that
The
round
quick
alone
mids
had
are
the
the
up
best
forward
way to
four
close
read and
rounds.
also the low parry. Ulsan is going in the plus ultra
And when I
mode,
say
ladies and
mids,
gentlemen.
Six is in a
I'm talking
library
about
or
the
something.
pokes.
He's getting all the reads going.
Nice.
I gets hit by the geyser. Again, same situation where the high hit whiff. and he
Thinking
got
a little
kick
too
on the
hard.
way
I don't know
up.
why.
Okay, goes for the low.
He's not
the
that
low shoe
slippery,
shine here,
yaar.
but
You
Farzine
got-
creating that distance.
you got this,
Has to
Farzine.
make this approach careful.
Down forward one for the tracking. A few just throwing them out there, and they're working very well. Got scammed
he
out of his
stepped.
heat smash.
Did tried to side.
Farzine, though, with a health deficit.
Yeah,
It was
cheese,
the
Farzine.
sorry, flash.
Okay, going for the heat
क्या
engage as well.
smash
He
क्यों
does
नहीं
have
मार
that
रहा
heat
तू?
smash, but
मैंने
now
तेरी
limited
समझ
entry
नहीं आ रही
gets
यार.
jabbed
ले
out of
ले.
it. Final seconds. One more with two
Smash
taps
था
the
ना यार,
legs,
मैं
and
तुझे
Ulsan
बता रहा हूँ.
responds with 3 rounds straight, ladies and gentlemen. Stay hydrated.
All right. Both these guys need to take a breather. See what Farzine has in a response in the final game.
I think, like you called out, Ulsan just made
You got this,
a lot
Farzine.
more, like,
I know you got
high,
this.
high stakes reads, which does pay off, but you live and die by
Let's
that.
do
So-
this.
100%. All right, back at Lee's crib.
We have to go chaotic, you know.
He's gonna open
It's
this
not
one up.
working.
Farzine backs
The
up a
defense
little bit,
isn't
waiting
gonna
for
work,
Ulsan
man.
to
I'm
engage,
telling
hoping to
you.
find whiff punish
Yes,
and
you have to overwhelm him, Fardeen.
Yeah, good
That's the
flow
only
to
way
start
you're
things
gonna
up
win,
for
bro.
Farzine. Maybe he just needs to pump the brakes just a little bit.
Oh, लानत होगी इस
unfortunate
game
back turn
पे
there for
यार.
Ulsan to get out of jail card, if you would.
Crazy GPS
Bas.
but there we got the Farzine flash once again.
The back 2 has been working out so far.
पूरी
Now just trying to keep
मारती
things
हूँ.
safe with
गालमा
that
बहुत
dash,
आला.
but Ulsan now not looking too good in terms of health. Oh, the duck underneath.
He's ready for it.
Well,
I
that wall
cannot
interference
believe
doesn't look
it. I
like
should
it's
be
slowly
dead
off
by
access. This could be what Ulsan needed to continue his lead or take his lead back in the set. Here we go, round on the board in game 5.
What a comeback by Ulsan. That really looked like our
ध्यान से, ध्यान से.
round to win. But Ulsan just has that Uno reverse card.
Down back 4 मारना है यार एक
He
आधी.
got it. I think that's the first one.
की हो गया?
Another one, the second one.
पता
Got the
नहीं
3-beat.
क्यों.
Three
सोच
pieces
में
of
पड़
soda.
गई. सोच ही जा रहा है यार
That
फिर.
order happened.
वही बात है वो
One
डाउन
series
फॉरवर्ड
trying to
1-1 मार
check
के
up.
प्लास्टर ले जा रहा है
1-1,
यार.
got
तू
the
समझ
slicer
नहीं
and
रहा
also
मेरी गल.
against the wall. Book that round 2 for Ulsan.
That's set point here for Ulsan. This is going to be a big comeback.
Yeah.
He can close this one out.
शाबाश यहीं से वापसी
Fight back.
वापसी होने लगी अब
Aggressive
हमारी
at the moment, trying to stop Ulsan from getting his game down. For the last few, he's just had the pressure, had the reads, and it's all been working out. He needs to make
डाउन
something
बैक
happen.
फोर नहीं मार रहा
Nice,
यार
we do see the
मारना
Farsi
पड़ेगा
now
बस
trying to go more aggressive here, forcing Ulsan's on the defense. Trying to go for the 1+2 series.
Hi,
Oh,
yes,
but able
let's
to
go.
get the punish, the mid slice.
Got the reads of his own. He was willing to tank that mid if he
Perfect.
needed to, but wanted to get that.
let's go you got this
Okay, we do see
final
Farsi
round है
still staying alive here, but Ulsan, it just takes that one good read.
तेरा
To start things out, checking with the mids on both sides.
yes देखा
Low
you
slash.
need to open
Goes for it
yourself
again, but
It's
Ulsan
okay.
out of the way.
It's
Gets that
totally
hard
fine.
blast. Didn't get the combo he was looking for, but good situation.
Yes.
Tried to go for the Farzine flash. Ulsan coming back with some plus frame.
okay there we
you
go
see that he first
Perfect.
just to steal his turn back.
yes
Now we go
baby
to
that's
his
what we
low,
do and
able
we
to get the
cook
Excalibur
just like
first.
this
Ulsan
amigo
now not
Final
looking too
round,
good.
baby.
Brown man, where are we going here?
We are going to final round.
Shabash.
With Falcons, Farzine versus DNF. Ulsan at BAM 15.
You got this,
in this
Farzine.
Winners finals. We are sweating bullets here.
Speaking of bullets, let's hope for Ulsan's sake bullets won't be flying on Farzine's behalf. Back one, tries to keep him tracking. No counter hit though,
ठीक है.
and we get some plus frames.
हाँ,
Crowd
मारने
is
पड़ेंगे लो.
intense as we watch this winners
मारने
final play
पड़ेंगे
out.
लो
Got a lot of tricky stance cancels here from Farzine. He wants to confuse Ulsan, but he's not confused about that. Back four gets that knee into the
ध्यान से,
extension,
ध्यान से.
activating heat, trying
ज़्यादा
to
वेट
take
कर
some
रहा है.
momentum in his
उसके
favor.
फौरन बाद
Gets
बर्स्ट मार लॉन्च मार
but nobody
ओ
else.
यार
Farzine turning the
शहजादा
tables.
Big
फरदीन
opening
एक्सेस
for
सीधा कर
Farzine to
बहुत अच्छे
capitalize on. Ulsan now has to eat this combo. Luckily, no one
Bas.
there. Able to get the running two. Still has
ध्यान
heat
से
to work
ध्यान
with.
से
Oh, explosion.
बहुत आला
Resets the neutral.
Yes.
Go flow.
Yes.
Farzine moves on, ladies and gentlemen.
yes
Wow.
That match ended in a dogfight. Those two were mid-air fighting. It was
Let's
crazy.
freaking go.
That was crazy. That last interaction was very unexpected, but that was an amazing closer to an amazing
A
espresso
literal Top Gun dogfight in the air, able to end it out. What a call out by the
कहाँ
Explosives.
मारा
That was actually one of the
espresso
first
यार
backdoors that we saw on Ulsan's side.
Farzine
Nobi was using it a lot.
Heavy
but he was able to bring it
यार
out towards the tail end there.
Final
Unfortunately, Farzine
round
had too
था
many
यार
bullets in his arsenal
he
for
was
him to be
just
able-
one
too
round away
much
from getting
offense in his arsenal for him to
going down
to
the
be able to
losers
make that
but
comeback
now
happen. So,
Farzine sits
an
in the grand
intense
final
back-and-forth series.
finally there's a
Now, if
sense
you
of
guys
relief
wanna
now
see these
Arslan
matches again,
needs to
catch
do
up
his
with the
job
updates, see where these guys
let's
rank in the world and see
and
how
I think
you can get
Arslan
involved at
already
home
knows
and
how
that
to
offline. Make
tweak
sure to
down
check out
Ulsan so
tekken2.com for all
I'm
the
pretty sure
information
he
and
can
follow
do
the
it
socials
but
and
who
make
else
sure
is in
you're staying up to date. Where
the
can
rank
we
two
find all the
now
stuff?
it's gonna be
We gotta
rank two
go exit
versus
at Tekken, at BN Esports and at BN Esports for the VOD. Such an intense
Ulsan,
back and
right?
forth. That's where you
Rank two
guys
versus
are
Ulsan?
headed. And we know where Farzine is at.
What a
He's
match.
already
It was
made his way
insane,
towards
man.
that grand final
you
spot.
know first to three
So-
that actually
oh my
came down
goodness.
to the final
Oh my gosh.
round that
So
was
that was
insane.
top four. So Farzine's over there. Now we gotta wait and see how Rangchu and Arzanaj is gonna play out, and who the winner of that is gonna face Ulsan.
Yeah.
That's going to be crazy, but we'll be coming back with that soon. Please
Okay.
go take a break. Stay hydrated.
Rank
just
2
like
and
the play.
Arslan
We'll
first.
see you guys in a few
Yeah.
minutes.
Not bad. So 7 minutes till we get to see the next match, and I'm just gonna go and find us good games. Uh, 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 uh. ओए याद आया I have a thingy to share with you guys. Do you know why I love fighting games? Today I'm just gonna tell you why I love fighting games.
Actually loses his boy, he's gonna get trolled. Oh, he's
Today I'm gonna show you why I love fighting games.
damn. Look, man.
If you don't
I
know
think I see
this
my next,
and you think you
sponsorship,
know FGC
target.
and shit, which apparently a lot of
yes.
you guys
People need to move
think
in
that
quick.
you guys
I'm
know
gonna buy it.
more about the FGC
Oh my
and shit.
Believe
But
vibes.
let me just show you.
No fluke.
Wawa,
This
a
man
10-year-old
won a qualifier. It
KF13
was
player,
No fluke.
who's going to take on
Oh my gosh.
some of the best.
Loving it. WG moment, yeah. Oh, runs into a... Oh, DP! Risky business.
This is the reason why
Oh, okay,
I love
okay.
fighting games. You guys are just
Right,
about to
pay some
witness
respect now, yeah?
something crazy.
Wrecker barrage. Is he going to DP? No. Going to bait out some What the heck is going on? You getting pressured,
10-year-old.
son? You got played by a 10-year-old, son? What's going on, man? What's going on, man? Wow.
Wawa then later on
Wait,
became
this guy's
the
gonna go
world
something
champion
savage.
of Dragon Ball
Something
Piracy.
savage. Look, like classic Kyo.
Oh my
gosh!
god!
Oh my god! Oh, no, no! I do not believe what I'm seeing here, Blown! Oh my days! Oh my days!
So the music यहाँ पे सुनने
I
वाला
think I
है.
see my next sponsorship target.
पीछे गीस का थीम चल रहा है.
yes.
ओए ओए
We
ओए.
need to move
Imagine
quick.
that.
I'm gonna buy him. Oh my gosh! You are not ready for this.
You're not ready for this.
You're not ready for this. Oh my!
Rochi
You know how
Nagi
hard
ka
that combo
suno.
is. I don't know about you, but that combo is hard.
Oye.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, safe jump. Oh, blocks the overhead. Now for the cross-up game. Is it going to be in top? Yep.
Good games.
Oh, the safety's nicely done. Look at the play style. It's beautiful. Look,
Going
man,
to grand
this stuff
finals,
is
then
tight.
Fazine is in trouble.
A lot tighter than a lot of other players
Yeah,
I've been
I
seeing
mean, we'll
today.
see
Oh,
that trouble.
Nice
We're
idea.
used to that
good
trouble,
game.
you know?
Good game.
So it's
Look
totally
at it.
fine.
Look at it! Oh my days! Dudes! Dudes!
बड़े बड़े लौंडे आएंगे पप्पी लेने के लिए. इतनी प्यारी
I need-
गेम कर रहा है
I
वो.
need-
उम्र देखो
Where's my
उसकी.
checkbook?
Where's my
I
checkbook?
want this man as part of Orochinagi.
वो देखो.
This
He
man,
cannot even get
care.
his legs
He's a man.
to hit the.
Mans.
I've seen
Oh my-
Farzeen
oh,
in this
oh,
age.
oh gosh.
Can you believe that?
Oh, I can't. I can't.
This is that age in which Farzeen used to come to the arcade and play with all of the legendary players.
Stream monsters are agreeing. And wow,
Okay.
to play KOF.
Bro, he's going
2-2.
up against
2-2
monsters
Morocco.
and he's.
See if Kenpachi can retain for Morocco.
Look, if Kenpachi
Yeah.
loses, boy, he's gonna
Yes,
get
what's
trolled.
up?
Oh, he's
Yo.
gonna get just
White Howard,
annihilated.
welcome to the stream.
God,
Aslan was
look at the records.
rank 2. Yeah.
Face down.
पानी का कमाल है. हाँ.
He's not taking any
जरूरी है भाई
chances.
पानी के बगैर नहीं हो सकता
Oh,
कुछ.
man.
ये गेम भाई आपको पानी
On the
पीने पे
tender.
मजबूर कर देती है जान
Oh,
कुछ चले.
nice. Nice punishment.
Welcome
right
to
there.
Farjad. How
All
you
right,
doing?
all right.
Good morning.
DBEX. Oh my days! Don't move, son. Punishment blatant. Oh my. Look at this. Where are you going? Where are you going? You're not going anywhere. I think someone's gonna get trolled hard after this.
Final भी
Oh
पीछे
my
बैठा हुआ
days.
चेक करो.
Oh god. I can't take it. Oh my days, that could have been a full combo. Okay. Okay.
अयोरी और क्योर शन यार ये टीम देखो बच्चे की यार इतनी coolest team.
Recovery. Okay. Okay.
Tyra
fair
liked
enough.
the event that happened
Fair
in
enough,
the
fair enough, fair enough.
Fast Uni and Dust tournament.
Yes, indeed.
Evening है अपनी तो अच्छा 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 अच्छा.
Okay, here we go.
Do you know Tyra? I have been invited as a
so
guest
not messing
to
around,
Tyra
maybe lack of experience against Saki, but the
multiple
cross-up
times
is in,
and I
he's
have
into
won
HD,
Tyra
and he's doing it again.
2014
Is it a
as a
fluke?
Tekken
Or has
player
this boy got the
back in
skills?
KF
He's got
2000
the
or back
skills!
in 2014 for Tekken Tag tournament.
Oh man. No. Oh, nice.
Nice. God, dude,
Outstanding scene. Look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful.
Gola check
He's
करी.
doing it. Okay. Let's not get too happy.
EX throw,
get too
EX
happy.
projectile.
Get back to
कहाँ
that.
जा रहे हो?
What's going on with
ये
your backdash,
लेते
son?
जाओ.
Don't randomly backdash.
Don't randomly backdash.
Kabachi's like hammering, and the smile is gone.
The earphones are bigger than his head, look.
ये final.
Oh my god, free combo! Bang! Okay.
This is that game which made
Okay.
Arslan Ash
It's gonna be
what
dive
he
kick,
is
really
today.
asking
This
dive
is
kick.
that game that made
Wolrd of some
Arslan
armor.
Ash a legendary
This
player
may be the
before
turning
Evo.
point.
This was his first KOF game,
Think
and
it's
this
a
is considered to be the
maybe.
most difficult
That's a
KOF
really
game
good
of all
idea.
time.
Of course.
And Arslan was
If he
good
sees
at
it
this
coming,
game.
run and grab him. Oh god, he's using Shen. Well,
I'm the tier right now
there's an easy
team,
character to use.
Atlas, and it's the biggest professional
Will can
Valorant
patch
team in
drop the
Pakistan.
combo.
Nice.
It's
Yeah,
got
I
one
know
stop,
they
so it's not
organize
that much
tournaments.
damage.
A lot of these tournaments.
Banged.
Bro, ये check करना जरा, scene check करना जरा. You guys are not
drive
ready
cancel,
for this.
Still Super Saiyan. Goes for the EX to go through, but nobody's home. Dive kicks, blocks it. Oh, jumps it, blocks it as well. Rolls past. Oh my god. Oh my god, did you just see that?
Oh my
days.
god.
Oh my
Check
days!
करो जरा.
Oh my days! Oh
एक
my
आगे
days.
पप्पी ले रहा है उसकी यार,
Look,
10
man.
साल का बच्चा यार. कमाल हो गई है यार. That's what I love about
As
fighting
we get
games.
deeper and deeper, we're at the tail end of the moment. We're gonna start losing it.
It's probably
I
one of my
haven't
favorite
lost my voice
fighting
while doing this
game
one. I think something's going on.
moment
I'm pretty sure we gotta save that for the
that I
grand
really
finals. But right now,
keep going
we're gonna
back to.
check out
So,
where we
fun
are
fact,
at
I'm
in
the youngest
I
professional
would say the
Valorant player.
brackets here. So it's
the
Arsenaz
world.
versus Rank
Yeah.
2. Ulsan will be
Nice,
facing the
that's
winner
good.
of that. And the winner of that is going to be getting on to the grand
Good.
finals, where Farzine is waiting at the wings.
All right,
But
so
Stacked and Packed top 8. Shoutouts to
now we're
this
gonna
whole
have
tournament for
through.
making this
We're gonna
all
have
possible.
through.
Thank you,
Gonna
everyone
have
involved, all the
go
people who
through
come, all the
rank
support,
two,
it would not happen
and
without
then
you. As with everything, this
you
is
know,
a community
winner of this
game,
is gonna
community
take on
event.
Ulsan. So
It takes everybody,
Arslan,
it takes a village
inshallah,
to
winning
raise
this.
a community.
He won that game last time.
I
I'm
get what you mean. But
I'm
yes,
hopeful
each and every one of you
and
guys,
really positive
bracket
that
runners,
Arslan gonna win
attendees,
this
someone
as
that
well.
just showed up and bought something at the Artist Alley. Y'all mean something here. It takes a
For your locals.
Fingers
for your
for
locals. I was
16
gonna
and
try
you're
to
15.
reinvent
That's
what you
sick.
just said, but
I played
yes,
KF
at the end
97
of
in
the
the
day, support your
arcade
locals,
in
support your favorite
Karachi.
players, support your
Yeah,
upcoming
I'm pretty
players as
sure you
well.
still
Just visit your
have
locals,
those
play the game
vibes
as well.
of KOF.
That's a big
Seeing
complaint.
KOF
100%.
97 in
So,
an arcade,
seems like we
and then, you
will
know,
be
seeing the
seeing
atmosphere in the
Nina
arcade.
versus Zakuma.
फैसलाबाद,
So Arsenal
मदीना
trying to hover over
टाउन,
towards that Leroy.
मंसूराबाद, ये सारे भाई
teased
गार्ड
the
होते
idea
थे.
of using
चाल
Leroy in previous
गार्ड
posts,
होते थे
but
KOF के.
still rocking that Nina towards,
फैसलाबाद में बहुत अच्छी
this
खेली
top
गई है
eight,
यार
towards this
KOF,
entire tournament.
and taken,
Extremely successful.
you know, as well.
These guys have a bit of a storied.
शाबाश अरसलान, खुली
history
स्टेज
as well.
आ गई है मेरी
These are
जान. ये तो परफेक्ट हो गया
second
हमारे लिए, you
regular
know.
tournaments is,
चलो.
3-2.
शाबाश.
Wow, that's close.
Yeah,
इसके
two
बाद
last
भी
ones.
फॉलो अप मिल गया 1+4
So
के बाद.
slight advantage towards Arsenal Ash, but
जान
Rank
से
2 has been
मैं
on
ही
tear
मारी
as of
जाने
late with
इरफान.
this pair.
ताज़ीम नहीं करनी इसकी बात मेरा भाई.
Alright, big, gets him up there.
Tekken
spikes
3
him
and
down,
Street Fighter 2.
has
ओए
that heat
होए
at his
होए.
disposal, flips on him, and the call out on the
Oye,
big launch
gold
set
era है
on
ये
the
भाईजान,
stake
gold.
from Rangchu at the start of this first to 3.
Good start, but it's not how you start, it's how you finish. Arsenal Ash usually just
ओ बढ़
downloading
गए
the
देखा
data,
वही
but
cheapness.
keep that
I
bear
know
hunting
why
stance too long,
Rangchu
you get
Rangchu
bit,
is
you
a
get bit.
carrot player.
His
Now I just
ratio
realize it
today on that is
after
so
this
high.
tournament
Yeah,
in
it's
particular that
incredible how he's able to catch these high players.
how
I mean,
he
you
likes
incentivize
to
you dunk,
approach
but
this
now
game.
Arsenal Ash finding some offense
And
in
the
his own.
approach is very cheap.
Tailspin. It's that strong aerial.
Running 1+2
runs
यही
at
है
him.
मेरा प्लान मेरी जान.
Nice, mix
मैं
up
तुम्हारे
there after
जहन
the
में
high
बैठा हूँ
cutter,
अरसलान.
Enders going for the mid.
ढूंढो
Heat
मुझे.
engage, Rangchu now
हाँ.
about to go for
ये
the heat
smash
back
करा दो
roll. It is
आराम
Arsenal
से,
Ash that
शाबाश.
goes for it first. Tie it up.
Okay, well, that's a quick back and forth at the moment.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Kuma is very
so now,
overpowered.
Tempting Bear stands, able to crush that
Careful,
eye.
Arslan.
But Rangchu trying to interrupt with some bear
पूरी
shenanigans
स्ट्रिंग नहीं
here.
मारनी है अभी अरसलान.
Diving in,
टाइट
get
सिचुएशन
a
में
lot of
मारनी है,
shimmy.
खुली स्टेज है.
That's a lot of that's a lot of movement down there. What are you looking
हाँ.
for?
He's trying to hunt for that salmon, bro.
बस ठीक है.
This is Sam,
जैसे
bro.
स्टैंस में जाए डाउन फॉरवर्ड 1-2 करा देना तूने.
Alright, runs at him. Oh, okay.
क्या
trying to follow up with an
कैरेक्टर है
option,
यार.
but it's
ओए
Excellent
अरसलान,
combo, it's gonna be heavy.
क्या
Love the
बात है
interruptions
मेरी
on
जान.
Arsenal Ash's
इसको
side
जरा
to stop
यहाँ पे करके
Rangchu
पास ही
as
रखी.
he tries to
हाँ
offense
ये
going. It's usually a
दूर ना जाने
Rangchu
दें.
that is kind of jabbing 2-1ing his way
चार
towards
से ज्यादा.
offense.
अरसलान
Electric
इसके
now coming in
डंग
high.
निकलने दे इसका.
Go for the double
निकल
swap
गई.
to the mid. Third time's a charm.
स्मैश करा। ओ लानत हो गई, ट्रेड हो गई है यार। की गेम है यार, इतनी अच्छी स्मैश कराई है उसने यार। ध्यान से वो वेट करना शुरू हो गया है। पिछली गेम के बड़ा डाउनलोड करके आया अरसलान तुझे। हाँ ऊपर कर राइट P2 की साइड पे, ऊपर की साइड ले।
Yeah, from the down forward one strings to the stiletto heel, but it was the launch that did get things for Rangchu to get things going.
Aslan.
Again, Rangchu is really forcing Arslan to confront this situation where he is
जीतना ही है।
range 0 and then moves back.
पास यार छोटी लत्ता ते लानत है यार।
He's still on the offense here.
क्या है यार bro, these tiny legs bro. Nice Aslan, this is it. पेड़ करा इसको।
To close out this round, to take us to the final round.
Excellent work. 2 rounds apiece, as you were saying. Final round.
Shabash.
Anybody's game, and this I think may set the tone for the rest of the set. Perhaps we have seen a lot of comebacks, but again, Rangchu really going back to that hunting bear stance. He's finding so much success with.
Oh yeah. So
Aslan.
now Bear X gets blocked.
CD3 भूलनी नहीं है।
Thread the needle here and try to find an opening, but it was Arzanash to get the heat engaged. Nice escape.
T1 पे आना चाह रहा, तू क्या चाह रहा है?
A little bit of a trade there, activating that heat, snuffing out that low attempt from Arslan.
ठीक है।
Rangchu's slowly running out.
ये चीज कोई बात नहीं, बहुत आला लाइफ लीड है, आजा पीछे प्लस ले ले। हाँ बस ही।
Second time this has happened in this set.
ओए गुड वेट यार, तुझे पता है मेरी जान।
On the defense. Rangchu about to hit that rage mark. Let's see if he can make use of it. Oh, but just the chip. One hit away from actually closing out the set. Arzanash
शाबाश,
gets the first
ये
game.
चीज मेरी जान इतना इजी है बस ये। पहले भी किया हमने।
But sometimes he might have come in to press something. Another again, he's approaching those down forward ones very.
डाउनलोड कर लिया तूने मेरी जान?
That could have worked in another universe.
पालने हैं तेरे।
But this is the universe we're living in. We're gonna go towards the underground arena. I mean, the arena
stage बड़ी हरामी आ गई है यार।
Right now, you're kind of stuck in a cage with a
What?
bear.
All
Okay.
right. So they're still going, I believe.
So,
Oh
yeah,
my
waiting for
God,
things
there
to
has
happen,
been a-
and I do hear
Okay,
some
they're back.
game audio.
Wow.
So we're back, folks. Just
Back,
testing,
we back, we
just
back.
testing things. So seems like
Wow,
early
thank
offense
God
on
they're
both
back.
sides. No
That
one
could have
in a
been a
distinct
disaster.
advantage just yet.
Dives at him, goes to the downward strike.
Shabash.
Big momentum here coming from Rangchu.
And now we see that Rangchu able to actually activate heat first.
ठीक हो गया।
Life on Arzenash's side, but some great health to
बात
come
सही
back
है।
with. So,
मिड मेरा स्टेज
seems
के
like the
लानत है
sound
स्मैश
smash
पे
was ready.
यार।
Is he gonna try
Aslan,
to scam out the
conversion.
timer of Arzenash?
बस ठीक
No,
है,
able to use the
प्लस
heat
लेके
smash
फूक
to
मार दे।
advantage.
फूक मारना, वॉल पास है यार, पॉइजन का।
खुदा का खौफ कर ले बांदर।
Stiletto heels just constantly checking the bare legs here.
ध्यान से
Rangchu
Aslan,
being bullied
स्लाइड का
towards
टाइम आ गया,
the
स्लाइड का।
explosive wall. Arzenash, not much she can do.
नहीं बैठ रहा वो स्लाइड। ये ले, मारना स्लाइड, बस ठीक है। यही है, या वाइल वन खाएगा या स्लाइड खाएगा, दोनों में से एक मार दे। शाबाश।
That one in the round. That was a very clutch moment. Now Rangchu trying to fight back less. Okay, going back to the bear stance. Again, goes for the downward strike.
ओए ट्रेड होगी, बच गया बच गया बच गया बच गया।
Swipes. There we go. Bear
अरसान, रेप्टाइल स्लाइड किधर है तेरी? यार तेरा स्टेप ज्यादा मेरी जान। आए पूरी बॉला ने मेरी जान। ओए होए होए लाश। Aslan.
Trying to reconfigure that situation. Arslan's like playing.
पास, गुड बाय।
Right there.
हाय 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 मेरी जान के टोटे।
What is he, a zookeeper? Seems like Arzenash one round away. This loser semifinals might be going quicker than Rangchu
बस
anticipated.
यही चाहिए
Part-time
हमें।
assassin, part-time zookeeper.
Keep the bears at bay, folks.
ज्यादा साइड स्विच हो गई अरसलान। पीस ऑफ केक, पीस ऑफ केक हो गया। पूरी क्यों मार रहा है? मंटू मार ले बस।
They're all done.
ओए
Swoop
ओए
up there with the down forward two.
Oh my goodness. This
Bro,
could actually be the
this
finishing
you're
touches.
doing
He's
this
still got
to
his heat
5-time
smash
Reaver
with-
champion.
the
You
dash
realize
attack.
that.
And also has
Tod.
the explosive wall. Not quite the
ज़्यादा
finish needed. What a
शाबाश।
quick second game
ऐसे ही
by
अरसलान,
Arslan
यही
Ash.
प्लान है मेरी जान।
That's
सोचना नहीं है,
he's just
सिर्फ
got it
कूटना
right
है
now.
हमने।
He's just got Rangchu's rhythm, and he's
बेचारा
forced
नींद
him
नहीं
to
पूरी हुई
stop
होनी है
using
इसकी।
the bear stance oppression as much. That hunting bear stance is less used in game 2 than it was in game 1, as you saw. And
ग्लासेस नजर वीक हो गई अरसलान की और अभी ग्लासेस के बगैर खेल रहा है।
He's gonna have to figure it out.
पर
Rangchu's
डेला
gonna have
चेक
to
करो
make a
जरा तुम।
huge swing back.
ओए
That's the
फ्लोट
thing,
मिल
he's
गया
like, he's quick
ए
to the starter gun right
ये
off the bat,
लेके
gets the
जाओ
big
इसको
float.
वॉल पे
Usually
पूरी
Ranchu, he's
वॉल
best
ये
when he's
ये
spacing
ये
you out, and you
ये
have to be the one to approach him, but once you're already at range 0,
ध्यान
that's
से
Mars and Ash's game.
Look at all that chip damage. Slowly recovering a little bit, but Arslan just keeps taking it off, peeling it.
ओए
Right, that's the thing. Nina has an extra, so he
शहजादा
can take that all away if he wants, if he can land
ये
that.
चीज मेरी
But
जान
Ranchu's still alive here,
ओए ये अच्छा
able to
हुआ
go for the
यार
heat activation. Now Arslan Ash has to be very careful.
Strings back out.
ओए निकल बेटे
Off
ये
axis
नहीं
for the
लगना
first hit, picked it up,
बहुत
kept
आला
walking,
स्टेप
and
तेरा
got a huge
अरसलान
punish.
Yeah, man.
Amazing.
The
मेरी
change to
जान
the bear
3-0 है
left is
ये
right. The pushback is just so much that Arslan Ash was able to time
ये
that
क्या तेरा
sidewalk
बफर था
from
यार
that heat smash. So now Rangchu not looking too good here in terms of rounds, so he's got to tighten things up.
शाबाश
Unless Arslan Ash is going to take this next round.
ओए
Good
अरसलान
punish attempt
दूसरा
there,
वाला
just not
लॉन्च
enough
था
frames for it. Excellent block. Looking for that low swipe. Hey, excuse me, sir. Can you please get out of the way? We're fighting here.
Yes, watch out for the alpacas, folks. They will be bouncing around.
बैक वन
but
प्लस 4 नहीं यूज
Rangchu
करता
now,
तो बहुत
last
रिस्की
attempt
लगता
for
है
him to
तुझे
try and go for a heat move or heat smash. Able to get the
लानत है यार इस
out of the
स्मैश
way.
पे
Arslan Ash though, still good on the heat
तथा
timer,
ये
but the launch is
Rangchu
gonna
in a
change the
nutshell
story.
you understand
Ball coming up, Rangchu getting
he's
on the
either
ball,
gonna go
getting
for the
through,
throw
still huge hill
or
to climb.
else he's
Right,
gonna go
it's
for this
one step at a
smash
time.
oh my god
So now just
Please
tagging on
send
the legs
Rangchu
here,
and
creating that distance.
make
Hunting
me
bear
play with
is now
Rangchu
active
now.
here. Let's see how Arslan Ash
Please.
to deal with this bear.
Going back to it.
Headbutts after headbutts, and now big swipe from above. Corner pressure. He was actually able to bully Arslan Ash towards his corner.
Lars is
Arslan
fast but
fighting back.
if
Ooh,
Arslan is
punish
playing
there with
Nina
that
that means
double
he's
slap.
serious
Goes for the
and
triples, looking for that
he
counter
knows
hit.
what he's doing
One, we swiping
serious
down
business
town here. Arslan Ash eats an electric balcony break inbound for Rangchu to possibly use.
क्या
Goes for
high
the real
punish
estate
किया
advantage with the hip
यार
attack.
My man just turned into a machine.
ठीक है
That was crazy.
Hey man, you approve? You approve?
Hey, that's sick. That's sick.
शाबाश
Disagree with this giant bear?
I mean, add Rangchu to the group chat, bro. He's part of the Mishima group chat. There you go. Graduated.
Let's go.
अरसलान नहीं बैठ रहा बहुत अच्छे
At the wall, this is not looking good for Rangchu.
अरसलान ये खत्म हो रहा है आराम से ये गेम आगे नहीं देना आए बिठा लिया हमने
Gets a
मेरी
wall
जान
splat as well.
तेरी
And now
execution
so
पे
much
सुभान
damage.
अल्लाह
What a
करूं
comeback here Rangchu would make if he's able
बस
to get
ठीक
it.
है
Still has to work
yes
with. And now Arslan
आए
Ash, very careful
गुड
this
बाय
time.
अल्लाह
Launch,
हाफिज
sidewall,
वेरी
Mishima.
नाइस अरसलान फाइनल राउंड है
Yeah, well,
ये
that's
राउंड
the
अच्छा
stage.
खेलना
Now
है
he's got to rock with it.
बस ठीक है
Ivory Cutter gets
गुड
denied.
ब्रेक आ गया तो
Trying to go for the
P1
circus
पे
roll here.
लाश अरसलान
Nice
अब इसकी
escape by Arslan Ash.
नहीं ना
Excellent
यार
punish and
जल्दी मार दे
spacing.
टांगें छोटी हैं
Alright,
उसकी
Rangchu
अरसलान ये
starting
लो
to get
नहीं
back in the
पहुंचनी
driver's
इसे
seat at the moment. If he can take this round, finish off the health bar that's remaining, he can take it.
ओए आ गया पीछे
Or
ओए खा
Option
गया
there, Rangchu
ठीक है
now on a
अरसलान
heat
ओए
timer,
बड़े
able to
के
get the salmon smash.
अरसलान अभी भी तू
Arslan
कमबैक
Ash
कर
has
सकता है
rage and heat activates. Bears can't sidestep that.
Oh,
we do
good.
See this, the escape here.
going for the bullets, chipping away slowly, but Arslan's still at a huge life deficit.
हाँ,
in
ये
range,
मारने
just
पड़ेंगे
about
तुझे
out of heat. Sir, please.
Alpaca
ओए
gets
अरसलान
away,
यार
unable to get the
हवा
block,
में
but
आ गया
Arslan Ash
था
with the skull splitter,
यार
but no, Rangchu stays alive.
कोई बात नहीं
What a back and forth we have here,
कोई
folks.
बात
Again, it looked like Arslan Ash was at set point. He could have been able to do that. So now
सोच ले अगला
the
राउंड
stack still adds on here. Rangchu
सोच
still
हाँ
hanging by a thread as he continues on. We're going to head towards the arena. Paid for
you
tickets
got
here.
this
Not the underground one. This is the commercial arena, folks.
I know how much those tickets are. Hopefully a good deal.
Possibly. Hope.
Nice stage though.
You get this underground arena sound check, and then this one's like the real concert.
बस
All right, that
ऊपर है
pressure is building here from Arslan.
डाउन टू मारने
Doing what he
पड़ेंगे
does
अब
best. Rangchu trying to find an opening.
अरसलान इसने अभी भी
Throwing
ध्यान
some
से
of these
खेलना
balls
तू
around, but no success yet, but as I said,
चिप
gets
पे
it.
ध्यान दे
Swing
बस
kick
अपना
trades as well.
जो वो पोक्स बहुत हाँ
Now,
डाउन टू
good
टू आ जाओ
defense, but no,
बदतमीजी
as I
शुरू
say,
मेरी
that
जान
second
यही है
hit, let
प्लान
it rip. Arslan
हाँ
Ash
we have to let it
able
rip
to
because
actually keep this bear at bay and continue to
it's
bully
such
the
a
bear.
deficit
Right, chipping
if we
away so
don't
much. All he needs
Oye.
is a big hit like that. This combo might be able to take this round from Arslan.
अरसलान आहा
Closes it out.
शाबाश
Big blonde bomb
Chipena
finish by
grind.
the blonde assassin
Shabash.
against the bear. So much bees.
Well, goes back into bear stance. I mean, hunting bear stance, goes under the jab. Just coming at him.
ये देखा यही है प्लान इसका मुझे
Starting
समझ
it
लग
out.
गई पूरा रैंक
Usually
का
starts
मुझे
it
ना
out,
प्लान
with
समझ
matches
आ
with
गया
that
आज
bear bite. So now Arslan Ash is trying to bully him. Oh, but walks into the demon breath.
Oh,
ओए
that
अरसलान
was good
बिफ
with
पे
punish
ये
on the
नहीं
bear
बनती
swipe. Going for those electrics once again. Sam
अरसलान
is
साहब
out
फारिग हो
of
गया
play.
ये हीट खत्म हो गई है
Bear swipe as well.
बहुत अच्छा
Gets
डिसीजन
to
था,
the
कोई बात
wall.
नहीं, ट्रेड ले
Let's
ले.
see what Rangchu can do with
बस
it.
ठीक है,
Arzen
स्मैश
Ash
मार के आओ
goes
जरा.
for the heat smash just to reset
बहुत
the
आला प्लस.
situation.
Hiding back, goes
Too
for
close.
the single shredder.
Who knew bears could fly? Who knew bears got legs? That is crazy. I've seen everything now.
यार reptile वाली slide
And
पे
there we
ध्यान
go.
दे please.
We have another round on the board there for Rangchu, looking good at the moment, but again, he has the
बहुत
the knife
sensible खेलने
dangling
की
over his
कोशिश
neck at any
करता है
moment.
यार ये
Arslan
बंदा.
Ash just needs to get another 2 rounds and it could be over.
खेलता भी
Yeah,
इतना
he can't
sensible
rely
है कि
on
बता नहीं
his
सकता.
laurel. He rests on his
Risk
laurels.
है ही
Yeah,
नहीं
that was a
इरफान
good
साहब
round, but
की
you gotta
game
really
च.
put it all together and piece it all together.
और
And now
ता
the
वहाँ
can-can
ले लेता
follow-up.
risk when you least expect.
Oh,
Very
excellent
nice.
punish.
Good.
What he's got in store here. Activates
Covered
Heat
the
of his own.
health.
Rangchu trying to fight back. Out come the electrics and the bear swipes.
बस ठीक है, middle में रहना
Okay,
है.
Salmon Smash is out of here. Arzen Ash, no more heat as well.
ये टूट के
Likely
चक्कर में
on
इरफान.
Rangchu's side and some great help for
ये चीज़.
Arzen Ash to work with.
You can see Arslan now is taking more time to put gaps in between his strings, hoping Rangchu will
पूरा
do a
क्यों
heavy
मार
option.
रहा है?
But right there, excellent. While standing punish from Rangchu, sits on him, knocks him back.
Time
10
over हो रहा
seconds
है.
to go.
ये चीज़.
Pointed out. Arzen
ओए
playing with the
शिज़ादा!
timing here and also the grabs. Nice escape. Final seconds. Rangchu might be holding on to it, but he's got the great help. The rolling option. 40 to 27. Rhythm and weeps as Rangchu.
अरसलान ना जीतने दे
Now
इसको ये
Rangchu
गेम.
has the lead in game
मशवरा
4.
है
Starts
तुझे.
off with a bear breath, coming up with the electrics, trying to push him back and build that momentum once again. But Arslan is making it pretty hard.
Oh, and at the
Up
corner
forward
as
3 नहीं
well.
मारता
He's
तू इस
still in heat.
situation में.
Salmon Smash out of the way, goes for the swipe up above. Arzen Ash needs to fight his way out of this
ग्रैब को
situation.
तो मारना at least.
He was
बस
temporarily
ठीक हो
on, he
गया.
says, Fish on standby. Excellent combo here from Arslan. Should be taking this one near the
कोई
wall,
बात
but
नहीं,
couldn't
कोई बात
get what
नहीं.
he was looking for. Still has the resource,
बस.
rage and heat. He is going for it.
Okay,
Smash.
has to block all of these bullets. Arzen
Wee.
Ash has a heat smash left.
Oh,
Unable to get it.
लानत
That was a
लगी
little
नहीं.
short.
ओए
Goes
अरसलान,
for the skull splitter.
मेरी
Does
जान.
have rage to work with as well. Gonna be a bonus
यही ठीक है,
damage.
best है.
Unable to finish.
आए reptile baby, final round है.
Final
ऐसे
point
ही.
for Arzen Ash, or could it be survival point for Rangchu?
That was a very clutch ender there.
अरसलान नहीं बैठ रहा है.
Arslan
डरा
put
हुआ है.
himself on
ध्यान
set
से
point
रखी.
here to potentially go
Bro,
on.
बालड़
Loses
आदमी
final
मर
spot.
ही जा रहे हैं
Benji
1-1 में.
cleft. Rangchu fighting back on the
Who does
verge.
it, bro?
Potentially, if he can close out this round, he will be able to take it to
Good,
a
good,
final
good, good, good,
game.
good.
A downward swipe
Look at the
here.
frickin'
There we
chip
have the
damage, man.
smash. And Arzen Ash, we've seen this situation before. He has some recoverable health.
Okay,
to work with Rangchu.
Arslan.
Going for the can-can, hunting bear options. Arzen
Arslan,
says, get
you
out
got
of
the
the way.
heat, bro. Okay.
Excellent work there.
Here we
Arslan
go.
Trying to take that once again back in his favor. He has all the resources. Rangchu on the
Ready होगी ये ball. बस,
very
बस, बस,
situation
बस.
regarding his health.
Okay, Arzen Ash,
Yeah.
rage, as well as deficit to work
Shahzada.
with here. Tries to go for the wall spot,
Yes!
but not there.
Got it in the
Let's
end.
go.
Closes out the round with the Rager. Watch this cutscene.
Let's frickin' go.
Here with Rangchu and Arslan Ash. Oh,
No,
my mistake. Apology. I completely back. I was going crazy. Closes it out there.
yeah, incredible performance by Arzen Ash. But
Losers
give it up
final,
to
Ulsan
Rangchu.
versus
What an
Arslan.
amazing performance. Adopted by the crowd of Melbourne, the bear is losing.
Great job,
ladies and
Arslan.
gentlemen.
कमाल. छा गया तू मेरी जान.
The way Arzen Ash was actually able to turn
मदद है
that
अल्लाह
around.
की
I
साथ.
mean,
बिल्कुल,
you gotta give it up
बिल्कुल,
to
sir.
Rangchu, right? The dominant rounds
कहाँ?
were on Arzen Ash's favor, but the back
ये
and forth,
इंसान के बस
Rangchu
की
was
चीज़ ही
fighting
नहीं है.
tooth and nail for him to actually survive that. So
Just like
excellent
Tekken 7.
performance. He's gonna get a
Yeah.
bunch of points here, but Arzen Ash continues on the winner's side. And like you said, he will be facing Ulsan.
Ooh, okay. This is going to be a big one. So far we've seen, variety characters. Most of them are using the characters we usually see them on. We did see Chikrin use
Inshallah, inshallah.
Lily a little bit, and I haven't seen too much other switches, if I recall. But I wonder, once again, there is always that topic of you might have a pocket character for a particular person. I'll use the example of Chikrin versus Ulsan in TWT 2019. That grand final, out of nowhere, Ulsan, Chikrin used Akuma.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, yo, what's going on? What's going on? That caught Ulsan completely off guard. Caught the crowd off guard. Everyone's like, yo, what's going on? Later on, Nobi did discuss. And he obviously took the win, right? He was a 2019 champion. Later on, Nobi was like, hey, yeah, so, by the way...
That was such a good
Chikrin was
game from
training that
Aslan.
move
Now,
specifically
Fazine is already in the
that
grand
moment. It's
final.
like, "No, hey, why are
I
you using
think
Akuma?
this
You
should
could
be
use Torment."
easier.
Oh, yeah, well, This is in case
For Arslan. Arslan definitely knows somehow how to debug Ulsan,
He had that in the back
and
pocket.
he has
So
shown that in the
those things
past
can happen sometimes.
how
So I'm
he
always
can.
curious to see
So
if we see a random,
yeah, it will be
random
interesting
pick
to see
and
like
it
how
happens to be
this
one of those reads.
If you have to look at
losers final
recent,
is gonna be.
TWT standings, Arzanash did
I
up
like
the
about
Katarina
Arslan
pick
is
up against
he's
CBM
very
in TWT
strongly
finals,
strong
right?
mentally.
Right.
Never gives up.
Typically trained
That's
to go up
true.
against
Yeah,
that Noctis with the Katarina. So
that's
I
true.
think when it comes to TWT, that's one of the things that you have to look forward to. And things to look forward to is this bracket, because right now we are at the losers final. So we just had
Okay,
a barn
losers
burner of a
final
match
here.
between Arzanash versus Rang Chu, but Arzanash moves on to face Ulsan at the losers finals. Again, top four.
We got losers
will be
final,
raised
ladies
to
and
threes from
gentlemen.
here on out, while Farzin, the
And
big
if we
boss
win this,
himself,
it's gonna be
Falcons
Pakistan
Farzin, waiting
versus Pakistan grand
Is he gonna face
finals,
Ulsan,
inshallah.
or
Let's
will
go.
he face Arzanash? We are about to find out.
We are definitely, man. I really want to see how Ulsan is going to deal with the down forward one string pressure. I think we can all learn a lot from what he may be able to do. But he's going back to the Dragonov, perhaps comfort pick, perhaps certain tools that he's ready
Let's
to
go,
use.
Arslan.
But
You
here
got
we have
this.
The losers final, DNF, Ulsan versus Twisted Minds, Red Bull, Arslan.
Wow, starting things out with a bar
Okay,
fight.
so starting
what
off
a way
with
to start
the
things out for
Dragonov.
Ulsan. Pigeon roll, just to realign. Back 1+2 for the plus frames. And now we see Arzanash still on the same type of game plan here, just to smother,
Oh,
oppress with the
bahut
pressure, and
alright,
weaponize that pace of Nina
That
Williams.
yaar, Kamal Arslan.
Spikes him down once again. Has the heat. Uses a bunch of it there.
Now, what do you think? Again, we talked about the pressure that
Who lag gaya teesra
Nina
yaar?
Williams brings to the
Counter
table.
it
How
abhi
should
nahi tha.
Ulsan
Ye
play
bhi
this?
ek
Should he beat
bullshit
him to
hai.
the punch, or should he space him out?
It really depends on, in that moment, Arslan is very dynamic. So depending on the distance, depending on the timing and what he feels you might be doing, I
Shabash.
think you have to be just as dynamic.
Ooh, yes.
Question what he's doing and be a step or two ahead.
And do you think Dragonov poses those tools up against Nina Williams? Or
He has every tool you need to play fundamental Tekken, and a lot of the time it's less about the specific tool and more about the timing where you put
Bahut
it.
alert
And
flag.
Ulsan has the timing, it's can he employ it in time?
Good.
Okay, so let's see if pen matches to paper here, and practice will come into play as Arzanash is in the life deficit. We do
that's
see a
gonna do it.
rage art. Oh, wow, the realignment gods in Arzanash's favor. Again, this kind of puts a timeout onto the board for Arzanash, but life lead is still on Ulsan's side.
And also something to note, Dragonov does have some of the better male
Nice.
character movement in the game.
Okay.
That can assist in little ways when trying to avoid these situations.
Fair enough. So let's see how he's going to deal with those movement. But look at that. Scrambly start, but able to get that Thorn Whip for him to get that bound to start
Nice.
out this round in. Arzanash
Easy.
gets the step.
Step on the closeout, gets straight back up and blocks. He's ready to stay in the situation. He's not so uncomfortable where he
Yeah,
leaves, but gets clipped there
jeez.
with the launcher from Arslan. And we get a rerun of that last situation, this time with heat.
So far, just keeping that baby. What a
What
float
a
jab.
jab.
Just to get him out of this corner. And now he's going to regain some of this gray health back and use that heat as well.
Beautiful.
An excellent combo. Going for their heat dash shoulder to try and keep that pressure on Arslan. Arslan lets
Nikal
it break
yahan
with
se.
that heat smash.
Okay, it seems like Ulsan kind of evening out the life, but he is holding on to that rage. You gotta love how he's able to recover that heat, that rage. But final seconds here, Death Door combo, Arzanash,
Oi.
nice escape. Ulsan, trying to go for the up 4-4.
Dhyan
Ready
se.
for it, 2, 1.
Yaar
Did he even
khali.
get it? Read him away, 30 to 25.
I went for that Hail Mary 3-1 from the distance.
Incredible. It's insane how most of these matches have been really going down to the wire. We got to look at percentages.
100%.
Hey.
Back
Oh,
three gets
nice.
punished there. A good attempt to home from Ulsan, but Arslan was just already too mobile.
Uh-oh, no Ivory Cutter there. Nice punish by Ulsan. No shoulder engage, though.
So really wanted to bet on that.
Bahut alert duck.
Bullets flying, activates heat on the pushback.
Okay. Trying to go for the ground tech there, but we see him trying to go for those jabs and those hatchets by
Nickelbud,
Dragonov.
good.
And now Arzanash, no more heat to work with, just the life lead.
Goes for the single flappy. Alright, Ulsan backing up. Looking for an opportunity. Tried to go for that
Oh.
CD1. That QCF one. And gets down
Nice.
forward for his troubles.
Okay,
Final
really
rounder.
pushing each other to that
We need to
limit
win
that
this first
final
game.
round. Get
Oh,
Farsi
good delay on
waiting
that,
waiting
yeah,
on the
Slan.
winner of this. You gotta wonder how the mental
Oh,
side of these
even
players are
better,
gonna be,
Slan.
especially Arzen Ash, since he's taking the scenic route to get to that grand finals, or will it be Ulsan?
Let's see. Look at Arsenal's
You
got a
got
pretty
this.
strong
Oh,
opponent.
yes! That's it.
Wow. I don't want to. My bad.
First in laga,
There
yaar.
you go. The downfall
It's
want
fine.
to close it out and take what he felt was his.
Let out the script there. I know you're trying to say.
Let's
so,
go.
yeah, just a little bit of spoiler on Brown Man's side, but yeah, the realignments have been on Arzen Ash's favor. So back to the drawing board we go to for Ulsan in character select screen. So the Dragunov didn't work. He does have a bit of timing to change things up. Maybe the Lars could be the solution here.
There we go. Going for it. All right, let's see how this one goes. Let's see. I mean, again, we do know Arslan does have a good, solid, world-class Lars. Let's see how he does
Okay.
on the other side.
And you brought up Dragunov.
This stage is also
tools, all good, but
gonna be
Lars brings
pretty
that
crazy,
pressure.
so...
Lars now does
I mean,
have
Aslan
the
has
defense
played
tools,
Lars
but he also
himself,
has
so we can
the
assume
old
that
blender gameplay as
he's
well to throw
not
in.
worried
Not
about
to
Lars.
mention, as you said, the travel agency, just the real estate advantage.
Business.
Yeah, and also the amazing wall combo ender that just adds so much damage to the table.
All right, playing with these strings. Arslan, no delay on the down forward one check strings on the mix.
Oh,
Ooh,
no.
Constant movement here. Okay, it seems like Ulsan all warmed up for this Lars pick, but when the scrambly situations happen, let's see what who will end up on top. But the arc blast finds its mark. Arzen Ash gonna get pushed towards the wall.
Just got there. Sends him.
Travel agency guaranteed, bro. Look at that. And also the damage.
Oh, no.
Heat smash keeping you at bay. The trade though.
First कब मारना है Aslan?
Final seconds, Brown man. Ulsan in a bit of a life lead here, but that could change. Oh my god, the
जानते
slaps.
जानते Aslan वेट ज़्यादा कर. But ठीक है mid.
Oh wow, 5 to 15.
Down
and
forward
it's
4 वाला
Arslan
mid
Ash
रखा कर.
leading the charge with round number 1.
All right, he's going in, rushing up. Look for that down forward two. Again, these down forward ones are really doing a lot of work here for Ulsan, trying to get Ulsan's timing, and he's doing a good job so far.
Gets that grab, tries to dynamic entry
Nice.
his way in for some offense, but that's where Nina wants you.
Catched him from a distance. Again, Arslan trying to build up his own down forward one pressure. Once again, down forward 1-2 step. Down forward 1-2 step, as I say it.
And that's the new hit radio song, the down forward 1-2 step by Brown Man and Nina Williams. But Arzen Ash now trying to fight for the wall.
Oh, wow.
Has to
Good
go for the
activation.
heat just to keep his turn going.
Right, jabbing out. Oh, caught him in the back to the side. Got a lot of damage there while standing for check. Tracks him with that heat burst.
Oh, wow, back
Gonna be a lot
four.
of damage.
Still final seconds. It's really going to go down to the wire, Brown Man.
Goes for that low attempt out of range, but the down forward one on the approach, taking a round of his own.
You gotta love how they're using the entire real estate and also the entire timer of each round.
Yeah, they are giving
Oh,
us
no
quality
way.
content for long hours.
I mean, they're just making the most out of the stage time
100%.
here. And now we see Ulsan. Oh my god, that's so much damage.
Oh, nice up 4-3 call out. Should be taking this one a long distance.
True. Now, it's a red-eye flight, folks.
There we go. That's that low option.
Oh my.
Use that heat dash.
Look at all the
Oh, it's on the
Lodge. He's
Lodge.
gotta gain this health back. Final seconds, actually less than 30 seconds left on the clock. Ulsan trying to go for the
ओए
down jump.
Aslan,
Be the star, Brown Man.
ये बहुत
Carrying
लंबा
that stiletto
combo
in
है.
the face. This is gonna cost, but will he be able to close it out with this so much health to recover as well? Even if
Arslan सारी power है.
somehow bring something back here. The amount of health
They
Ulsan
don't-
has recovered is intense, and he will delete everything Ulsan has to recover.
Put a timeout on the 10 seconds here, so scramble situation to take things to the final seconds. Let's see, Arzen Ash holding on to that health. Oh, okay, jab series to close it out.
And there we go. That was very clutch, very smart way to do things. It left
Wow.
Ulsan with very few options. He's
Good.
to go with heavy options to close it out, but was not able to. Now, new round, Arslan breaks the counter hit
break.
grab. Excellent work. Ishida stepping away.
He also got the Sabakis, the reversals for Ulsan to think about, the second guess's offense. So Arzen Ash trying to open up the defenses here, able to actually get the life lead in that sequence. And now no throw for Ulsan to work with. No one has spent heat just yet. Who is going to pose the threat first?
Arslan trying to stick to
Dada.
Ulsan like glue, and Ulsan trying to fight his way out, but really struggling in this round. Ulsan doing a great job as keeping himself attached and just harassing him with these big
बस ठीक है नुक्कर से ना निकले अब ये इसने बाला करा देना बीच में ध्यान से बस ठीक है बहुत आला अरसलान कमाल हो गई मेरी जान बहुत आला
So now, what do you do if you're Ulsan? You already went through your character of choice, the Dragunov. You went through the Lars. So, how is he going to play this one out?
So he's going to think about it, take a few moments.
Nice.
Oh,
whoa! He teasing the Reina? Do this to the Melbourne crowd?
अरसलान को रेना का पता नहीं मैचअप आता भी है ये
Bam agrees.
नीना फिर भी अच्छा खेलती है against Reina, so it shouldn't be bad.
Especially, I think in a situation like this, he has to finish the race.
Yes.
With Reina. And will he have that Reina ready for this particular moment? Let's find out.
Hey, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. It's slow and steady wins the race, right? So let's see how he's gonna play out this pace. War God kick gets blocked.
Nice.
Constant slaps.
Nice electric instant tailspins. Spikes him down with that last standing 4-4. Hunting off to the plus frames and the power crush through the stance.
Ratman, I know you asked for a Mishima, but definitely counts.
Sure counts.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Bear counts. He counts.
So Reina priority over Bear in the Mishima bloodline.
So, yes.
Okay. But Heihachi did leave his inheritance towards the Bears. However, Reina is fighting for it.
Bears don't pay taxes.
That's true. Oh, evil miss though. Ulsan.
Another one.
Wow.
Arslan feeling very
Shabash.
comfortable at the moment.
The Listerine breaths on Arslan Ash's side. Let's see. This is what's scary because he shuffled around 3 characters.
होंगी ना हमारी बस
Crazy. That's very hard to manage. Very difficult.
यही है
He might
play
be paying the price here, but he could make something happen. 4-4-2 in the Sentai 3.
Okay. So now continuing on the offense here.
Oh, he's like, are you gonna press into me? No, you grab me. All right, never mind.
Okay, forcing Arslan Ash to expend the heat, trying to back that sidestep his way outside the wall. And now, still on the defense is Arslan Ash, hoping to spend his heat gauge, but unable to spend it.
All right, catched him with that last hit. Again, a lot of down forward ones coming out. Looking for that launch. Wave dash into the forward 4, looking for that axe kick.
Oh, and finds a home for it. War God kick, wow, and also goes for a hop kick to send Arslan Ash towards this side of the stage.
Gets him there. Gets that high grab. Tried to go for it again, but did not wake up in time. He was late for school.
It's not an Arslan and Ulsan game if it's not going to go to the final seconds here,
Oh, no.
folks. Nice punish. Ulsan finishing his food, able to clean up his plate with 2 seconds left on the clock. Gets round number 2.
Getting on board with the Reina. Those mind game strings on the 2-2. Down forward 1 check. Excellent break from Arslan. Going to multiple stances there for Ulsan, trying to confuse his opponent.
Gets the new low as well as the Demon's Breath. Arslan Ash trying to push and bully his way towards center of the stage, but the plus frames, unable to get it. And now we see a big launch by Arslan Ash.
Excellent tailspin, taking it to the wall. Just about. There we go with that 4-4-3-3 double slap kicks. Steps on him, keeps him down, flips him over. Krabby Patty style. He was waiting there since yesterday.
Was Ulsan having some gray health to work with as well as his heat gauge. And now Arslan Ash getting the plus frames. Nice mid block from Ulsan.
Oh, okay. First hit of the power crush got blocked and punished there. Uses that heat dash from the down forward 1. Goes for the uppercut.
High
Get a tailspin.
was a high side. And now Ulsan, can he make this comeback happen? But no.
For that hell sweep, but just not fast enough. And then we've got Arslan Ash here on set point in this losers finals. 1 round away from taking it over Ulsan.
Oh my god, nice Sabaki there. Nice reversal by Arslan Ash. It is Arslan Ash eating all these mids though. Can Ulsan have something left in the tank to work with to take it to the final round?
Trying to employ some plus frames with this forward 4. But again, using that power crush, that's a big punish opportunity there for Arslan. This is the momentum he might be looking for to close this set out. Will Ulsan let it happen?
Okay, gets the step, and now Ulsan, the wake up is gonna be super important here. And now it goes for the War God Kim to keep him at bay. Heat is about to run out for Arslan Ash.
Has the plus frames for that. Goes for the spit. Nice. Goes under it. Tries it again. He's really trying to go for it. He wants to please the crowd. Goes for the God kick. Now, Ulsan activating heat and trying to take his turn back.
Do have a lot of gray health and final.
ओए बहुत ताला यार शहजादा यार अरसलान Let's go, Pakistani, Pakistan. Grand final, ladies and gentlemen. Didn't I predicted that already?
Please give it up to
Hell
Ulsan.
yeah, I
Bring out
did.
the Reyna, bring out the Lars, bring out the Dragunov. An intense back and forth, but we have the grand finals to set the stage.
मैं तो सो गया बीच में से, sorry.
Arslan Ash.
शुक्र है मेरे सोते हुए नहीं हारा.
No rest for the weary. He is going to have to play the most important set of his tournament.
शाबाश
run
फरदीन.
today
Yeah.
very soon.
अरसलान अब चुप करके हार जो.
He's in a really good spot. Could be at his career best performance here if he's able
उसको
to get
points
a huge W up against Arslan.
ले लेने दो.
An amazing run thus far. I'd say
लेकिन
Ulsan
give
was,
us a
posed
good
the biggest
fight.
threat to Farzin, but now that he's not here, another threat emerges in Arslan Ash. And this brings
But
to the
it's gonna
question,
be
since they
all
spar a
about
lot together,
sponsorship, sponsors
that
now.
could come into question if they're gonna
So
bring out
they're gonna be
unknown
playing
characters
probably very
to
serious.
try and keep them off guard.
Bamboozle. Hit out the, bring out
All
the bamboozle.
Pakistan grand
But it's one of those
finals.
things
Let's
also, it's like,
freaking
well,
go.
I know him well, he knows me well. Maybe we're just gonna run those hands. Like
True.
pure and simple.
अब जो मर्जी करो.
What's crazy is also if we take it to BAM last year, it was actually
अब जो
Lohi
मर्जी
versus
करो, you know?
Chanel, and they kind of ran the gauntlet of different characters as well. It was a Steven Elisa grand finals, but in this one, if we're gonna go with the same type of characters, it could be a Victor versus Nina matchup.
I think it might be because at that time, I think one of Loha's most used characters in the tournament was Steve at that particular time, and obviously Chanel, the Alyssa
Yo,
specialist,
Retro
especially
Sapien, what's
at
up?
that period.
Morning.
So that makes complete
Hope
sense.
you're doing
And
great.
I think we may see a similar logic here, but who knows?
Go.
They might be having a treat for the crowd.
Oh yeah, for sure. I definitely want to see how this high-level matchup will play out. Farzin has been looking like
Yeah,
a
I need to
world beater
sleep.
since
I'm
the
just
start
gonna
of
wait.
this tournament from Pillar to Post. And Arslan Ash, he's like, I mean, he's synonymous
this
with
to
Tekken as
finish.
we speak. You know, the
I need to
great
make a
Shilson
call,
said,
by the way.
They don't call you the greatest
Just
player
give me
in
a
the
sec.
world. They call you Arslan Ash. They call you the greatest fighter in the world. They call you Chael
I do remember Chael and talking about Arslan Ash that one
dude,
time.
that's how he knows. Weeks have Sharks have weeks dedicated to it.
Recognized game. You know?
That is true. But, I mean, heavy is the crown. Farzin, a young and up-and-comer. You will be playing the rock, paper, scissors here to see which side we're going to play on. Actually, I think maybe you just agreed. No,
Yep.
that's cool. I'll just go whatever side you pick.
These matches have been extremely intense. Every time you see any of them win, they look so drained and defeated. They look like they lost. But they're the ones moving forward.
They are.
It's that high skill and high pressure and high intensity that these guys their bodies are having to keep up.
I think it's more of like the not the release of tension for now. I think the release of tension, like the celebration, would come once their hand is raised as BAM 15 champion.
100%. All right, they're plugging in. Two friends, now rivals for the next few games.
That's true. You gotta love the rivalries that are like you're close to this person. I love seeing like team. I mean, I know it's bad to see team kills, but if you see two players that have storied history and also sparred together, you know there's some good ass Tekken right on its way.
Yeah, the mind games are going to be so advanced. We're going to have a lot of situations where we don't understand exactly why they did those things. It's an unusual and a left field kind of decision. But in their mind, it's like, well, he did this and this and this and that last time we played, so I'm going to do these things that usually on level 1 doesn't work, but I know it's going to work on him because we know exactly what we do. And so we're going to see those there, and I'm very interested to see what situations those are based on.
Sticky situations, probably some discombobulations from how these players are going to try to work their way through things. Let's see if he's going to stick to the victor or try to change things up because, I don't know, Yoshi.
Let's see. But we're giving him a moment. And it looks like
Shabash.
he's got the
Voices
versus Nino.
So, ladies and gentlemen, Battle Arena Melbourne
Here we go.
team.
Grand
This
finals.
is your grand finals. We have Arslan Ash versus Farzin. Let him hear it. Who is
Yes.
gonna take BAM 15? We're going to find out in just a bit.
And let's get
Okay,
it
so
on.
they're
We're back
locking
at the
in with their
arena.
mains,
Very appropriate
which is
for
very
these grand
cool.
finals. This is going to be a gun fu fight.
That is true. But Victor, he's got the knives out, though.
Shabash.
So, slight advantage, able to get the 1+6.
Yo, Jodat with the gift sub, man. Much love, amigo. With another gift sub. Thank you very much. Here we go. careful.
Farzeen
So
uses
Joe that with another gift step to Silver Fudge. Good. Bro, this is wow. Bro, they're literally going in, bro. Thank you very much, Joe that man. Much love to you, man. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing great. Joe that is my OG viewer. Love to Uchiha as well. Good. Oh my god, Farzeen is looking locked in, bro. Farzeen is so back right now, you know? I do, bro. Yeah, thank you very much. Much love to you, man. It has always been a pleasure, man. Always been a pleasure to have you on stream. Much love for the love, man. My man Joe Dad, all day long, plus frames.
Yo, if you're in Battle Arena Melbourne, you got tickets to the gun show. Let's see how they're going to use it accordingly.
Careful, careful.
No flash here. Arzanash really good at timing his offense. And just the button presses. Farzeen not looking too good. One more hit would do it for Arzanash.
Goes to that low jab.
Oh, nice.
And there it is, that low to close it out. 2 rounds to 1. Arslan getting on the boards.
Here we have it, folks. See Farzeen, 2 hits
My
straight.
man,
Goes
Joe
for the
Dad.
overhead sword slash here, but Arzanash still picking his shots very well.
Shout outs to my man.
Very careful.
Here we go, Farzeen. Looking to take the first game of the grand final against a beast like Arslan Ash. And he's been so good with these lows, and Arslan's reading them so well right now. Oh my god. That pause is bad. Very nice. Extremely good neutral from Farzeen.
And I did mention earlier before, one of the things that the
Yeah. Oi! 1+2 tha. 1+2. While 1+2. Oi! Farzeen miss kar gaya. Farzeen dhyan se.
Trying to keep Arslan guessing. Right now, Arslan does have a good streak.
बहुत आला यार निकला बाहर. शाबाश शाबाश शाबाश. यार उसके पता है तेरा. Who gave you the gift sub? It's Joe Dad. He's probably the top gifter in my chat. If you look above, you probably just see it. Nice.
Yep. Able to cancel out the heat. Farzeen able to get that punish.
Joe Dad with 21 subs.
Yeah, just him utilize the heat of
Top gifter in the stream. Much love to you.
Got to hit through that. Going for the overhead. Down forward 1 and the low after a delay timing.
Nice.
Farzeen looking very strong right now. Again, Arslan was fighting back extremely well, but just was not able to cap it off.
Whether he was able to actually time the punishes very well. I know, like you said to catch him at the teleports. Was able to do that so well. Farzeen kind of second guess towards the 3rd and 4th round.
Distract हो गया था.
Still a long set in favor of Farzeen because Arzanash does have to reset this entire bracket.
It's a long climb.
It is.
All right, game 2 in this grand finals here at Banfield.
पहली गेम कौन जीता है?
The homing slash, building that pressure.
ओए फरदीन जीता शहजादा. यही तो हम सब चाहते थे. मिनटों में ढेरों बर्फ बन जा. Let's go. शाबाश मेरे लाल, मेरे पीले, मेरे नीले. चुप के रख. ये यही प्लान है मेरी जान.
Kind of mixing it up a lot, but got a weird interaction there, and now Arslan's heat has been activated, and on the other end too.
ओए good यार बिठा लिया तूने. It's over.
To get himself out of that sticky situation, but Farzeen now scoring himself and netting himself.
Farzeen deserves to win this tournament. You know that.
On the pressure is Farzeen. Let's see who is will
press
forward.
कोई रीसेट नहीं है फरदीन, कोई रीसेट नहीं है मेरी जान. ये खत्म है. पहली गेम से ही कैरम डाल दो उस पे.
a launch attempt there from Arslan, just not finding its mark. Farzine in a prime
Oh,
position,
yaar,
matched up
good
again. He had the
Arslan.
refund, kept the receipt. Arslan gonna have a nice position out here after
बहुत
activating
आला.
that heat, potentially getting to the wall.
वो शहजादा तेरी awareness यार.
On Farzine's side, nice block to the
यार,
kip up
बहुत आला.
and punish accordingly, putting Farzine in the timeout corner. And we do
Steps on him there.
ये
we
चीज
see the
निकल
Farzine
बाहर.
now flying gentleman knee. Arzanash putting out the guns. Both have rage. Lot of great health on Farzine's side.
ये चीज.
Oh, look for that
Oy.
big sword slash, but Arslan
Bad
hit
luck.
the mark very quickly. Did not allow that.
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं.
The final seconds for both these players. That's how well they know each other, and that's how well they're timing their offense. Not putting too much away, not overextending, and continuing on the offense here on both sides.
ये चीज.
For sure, and it's definitely one of those things where Arslan's trying to figure out these little holes. I was about to say, there's going to be these situations where it's like, I can make a bigger commitment that seems a bit risky, but it's going to work out, and those are starting to come out. Farzine, though, trying to continue his game, and an excellent whiff punish there from Arslan.
Yeah, and you talked about it before, right? He wants to stay at that range 0, but when Farzine creates that distance and he comes in, it's quite linear, and Arslan
प्लान वाले हो गया उसके.
Gonna keep him at bay,
Okay.
but we get a big counter hit low by Farzine.
I think Farzine is doing, in those situations where he's forced to play in that range 0, he is dealing with it
ठीक
better
है.
than most, for sure, and he's able to find success
हाँ,
there.
burst
where
नहीं
other
होना
players
था
have
पहले
not
ही.
moved. But right now, as I say that,
Espresso मारना था
taking
यहाँ
it
पे.
up a notch.
Yeah, he is. Tried to go for that flash attempt once again, but as you pointed out, Brown Man, Arzanach is playing around with the timing, cycling through his
Farzine
offense.
grand
and
final
run
लंबा ना
presses.
करी,
Has
please.
Farzine, blackened.
सोना भी
But
है
I would
मैंने.
have to say that when Farzine is
ओए
trying to
1
go for
plus
those
2
flash
है ये
attempts, he's
Farzine.
still putting in the head that Arzanach has to second guess his timing.
An excellent wall combo beginning here. Steps on him for the Oki.
क्या कर रहा है?
Those Farzine flashes.
Yeah, but still, you know,
ओ बढ़ गए भाई, ये क्या बदतमीजी है यार ये. ब्लैड कितना अच्छा है यार ये.
okay, trying to go for the flying knee. Oh, explosion, death from above.
Yeah,
Forces
Arslan
the
is not
to
gonna
heat
go
right
down
away,
easy,
but the
that's for
sidestep
sure.
Option by Arslan Ash to tie it up. One
He's smiling,
game.
he's smiling.
फ्री द पानी मांग रहे हैं ना.
That was a big comeback.
कितने
from
तेरी Red
Arslan.
Bull?
He had a lot more opportunities where he got those sidestep punishment opportunities. and
यार
really
Arslan
capitalized
is
on them.
definitely
Farzine
showing why
rough
he
situation.
is the legend, bro.
100%. So,
He's
seems
looking
like Urban
scary,
Square
bro.
is the next stage we're gonna go in here. Arzanach
Oh
really
my
making use
God.
of the walls,
Farzine,
really
let
making
him
use of
win,
just the
Arslan,
combos that Ina
please.
does present. So how will Farzine fight his way back into this? We'll find out.
I see him.
ओए chances ओए छेड़ लिया, combo भी पड़ेगा अब.
Which is interesting because there's so many weapon attacks from Farzine, so he must be confident in some of those call-outs. And now down forward one strings at the big punish on the down back forward attempt, trying to get a counter
my
hit perhaps.
God.
Farzine pays with his life.
If it resets, yeah, Farzine is done.
It just seems like his
Yeah,
confidence
probably.
is slowly rising. As it seems like now it's Farzine that's the chase down.
Crusher मारने
some
पड़ेंगे.
offensive attempts on his side. Guns are out.
Homing
but we do
Crusher.
see that Farzine is trying to fight back here.
Double low swipes on
ज़्यादा मार रहा है Farzine ये तू. Running 2 पे आ जाना. Cool glass किधर है तेरा?
Another flash attempt there, but Farzine, you gotta give him up. I gotta give it up to him.
यार ना कर उसको, तेरा पता चल गया तूने पिछलों सबको तूने लो मार मार के मारा है.
We're so used to seeing the final seconds of these rounds.
शहजादा.
Parry attempt by Farzine.
double slap to fight
ओए
back.
lucky.
Another interesting trade. Arslan throwing those bullets out.
Arslan ने तुम 10वीं
Delay,
डाउनलोड कर
step
लेना
delay,
उसको और
step
क्या.
delay from Farzine. Arslan takes advantage though.
Oh,
and
what
comes
a
up
game,
with a
भाई.
scoop.
Able to get the DF2 series here, and Farzine might be in a really rough spot here. Real estate advantage Arzanach's
Down
side.
forward
no
1 नहीं
heat
बहुत
on his
अच्छा
side,
नीना का
but
यार.
trying to open him up with that new
Oh,
move, but
dead.
able to bring out the guns, and that was a really
For
quick
his
round
confidence
game,
in future,
I would
yeah,
have to
this
say,
is
by
exactly
Arzanach.
why I want him to win.
100%. That was very dominant. Has shown, okay, look, I've got you now. What are you going to do about it? And let's see what Farzine is going to do about it. He does have another set to work with, but I am certain he does not want to let it go.
Farzine,
Yeah,
don't let him
back
cook.
towards underground
You know how
arena,
good cook
so
he
it
is.
Seems like the mind state, the flow state is on Arzanach's side, and the reset could possibly happen. So
Lose हो गया,
let's see
हो
how he's
जाएगा
gonna try to
देखना.
fight his way back in this.
Game
Arslan
three, this
जीत
is- sorry, game
जितने
four.
नहीं
This is
देगा.
a tough one to be a part of. In this amount of games that they've played, there's so much
Beast mode today,
fatigue
yeah.
and,
He's
mental,
definitely logged in, bro.
a lot of thoughts on the mind.
He's
when
logged
you're
and
playing for this
loaded.
long
Oh,
at this
nice.
type
The
of level.
trade
To
on
see these
running
guys
to
continue to be
excellent.
able to perform like this,
Tornado.
constantly change, constantly think
Burst
about
coming
their next
out.
option, 5 minutes
Carry.
ahead, and playing
Hell
this pressure is
yeah,
always
bro.
impressive.
Oh yeah.
लो
So now
लो
Farzeen
मार दिया
able to get the
ये
low
भी
speed
ठीक है
smash.
बहुत
We didn't see
अच्छा
that much,
कॉम्बो
able
आ
to
गया
get a
पूरा
wall
तेरा
explosion as well. Gonna be a lot of great health on Arz and Ash's side, but Farzeen
ओए
needs to make an attempt at something big
लड़की
here to stay
है
alive at the winner's side.
ध्यान से जल्दबाजी ना करी
Activating that heat, now snuffing
Crusher.
out anything Farzeen has for him. Who's
हाँ ये
comes in
ठीक
with
है
the running to approach, 1-2 snuffs anything out. Heat dash, what's he looking for?
Pressing forward is
फरजीन
Arz
यही
and
करता
Ash.
रहेगा ये
Into a big
चीज
counter hit, and this is
बस
going to do it
ठीक
for
हो गया
Farzeen, putting a timeout on the clock to just recuperate and try to figure out how to climb his way back and seal the deal here on the winner's side of things.
There we go.
3K
First round in
SDCP
game 4
select
going
हुआ
to
है क्या
Farzeen,
करना है इसका
hoping
you can
before
use
the quarterback.
you know some of the
Oh, but
stuff
tremendous start for Arz
see
and Ash,
what's
though.
available
Just
and
trying
then
to
use it
reset
bro
things up, but
All
Farzeen
yours.
fighting his way back and towards the center spot to push
Ui.
towards the wall.
ध्यान से गंदा
Back to the
आए
explosive wall, but
उई
Power Crush sends him
Ui.
back hurdling where he came from.
उई हीरे की
See,
तरह
surging
उई
offense from Arz and Ash, able to actually get that sidestep and launch. I lost count how many attempts that he's able to do that with.
शाबाश
And luckily for Farzeen, this wall is not going to explode.
अब बर्दाश्त करना पड़ेगा साइड हो गई यार
Pulling out these slower buttons from Farzeen that can be walked, and he is not there.
Yeah, sidestep right has been
दो
the
गेम में जीत गया वो
offensive
ऑलरेडी
start for
रीसेट हो
Arz and
जाएगा
Ash.
इसके बाद
Farzeen
जीतना
gets
पड़ेगा
caught
तुम्हें ये
overextending here.
हाँ बस अब मुंह
Farzin's
पे
got
खेल और
steps in
साइड
his
ले
own,
जा ऐसे ही मरनी है
So
नीना
he's trying to build up once again. Chip
ऊपर की
down.
साइड ले जा
Arz
ऊपर की
Ash
साइड है
so accurate and so surgical.
नीचे नहीं
He's down forward 2 uppercuts.
True, and now exploding wall on the side of Arz and Ash, unable to get the more from that
Okay.
combo, but he's still holding on to the life lead.
हाँ
And his
ठीक है
He's building up. He's trying to step around there. He uses up that heat.
ध्यान
trying
से
to
ध्यान
push
से
Arz
ये
out. I mean,
चीज
Farzeen
हाय
back. But
नहीं
Farzeen
देनी
gets a
बेटी
huge launch
एह
opportunity.
Okay, so now this opportunity needs
बहुत
the
आला
calendar to
कैरी
keep the
तेरा
state
मेरी
advantage.
जान
Try to keep it going, try to keep the offense going before
ओए
Arz and
होए
Ash gets
होए
the
होए
step,
शहजादा
and now 1 round away from tying up the set. Two
You got
games
this.
each. Can he take this one though?
I can tell Farzeen's feeling a little good now. He wants to take this next round and take it to potentially
ओह
the final
ट्रेड
game.
होगी बहुत
Excellent
अच्छे
follow-up there on the
दिन
flash
ये जीत
attempt.
रहे हैं हम पता है ना
Right,
तुम्हें
a full 3-hit string on the slaps.
हाँ
Especially
बस
coming from that urban square match, that was such dominance put on display for Arz and Ash. So for Farzeen to fight his way back in is super important for the mental stack he has on him.
Right, Arslan trying to poke away with
गुड
multiple
पेशेंस
levels,
बहुत
3
आला
layers of
पेशेंस फरदीन
pressure here.
लेकिन मेरी
And
जान
he's doing
ध्यान
a
से
great
जरा
job, but, both of them have heat and have so many tools at their disposal. Arslan lets it go, flips him over. Could this
ओए
be his
पीछे
way
आके
out?
ठीक है
Okay, explosion,
Running
and
to
now just the jab
the
attempts,
mid.
just to keep him at bay,
बहुत
able
आला
to get the one. So, are we going to see a 2-2 or a reset here for Arz and Ash?
Either way now, Arslan's being a bit more aggressive now. He wants to close this one out.
ओए
Farzeen taking a bit of a risk, but gets X-rayed.
And now we see some low attempts. Nice rising option by Farzeen. No explosion behind him, but a
Oh.
big low for Arz and Ash to open up Farzeen.
Goes to the slide while he's down. Pushing him there. This is going to be rough
फर्स्ट
for
मार
Farzeen.
ले
He's making
जहालत
sure
कर रहा है यार
this round.
शक्ल देखेगा लॉन्च ओए बड़ ओए फरदीन opportunity है मेरी जान ओए करा दिया तूने यार बहुत आला यार कॉन्फिडेंस तेरा मीट यूज कर ले मैं शहजादा यार फरदीन कमाल होगी मेरी जान ये चीज
here at the underground arena. Big sigh of relief on Farzeen's side, but
शाबाश
the job is not done just yet. We're gonna head towards the celebration on the boat in France.
Yeah.
Sorry, I keep pretending like how to pronounce it.
There's 3 major Tekken events in France.
True, you're
In
right.
France this year. It's going to be crazy.
You can see the Tekken players behind.
Nice walk
अस्सलाम
there.
वालेकुम याकूब हाउ यू डूइंग
Trying to go in with the down forward one.
आपका भाई
Now this is
कौन
Farzine's opportunity to make a huge statement
Careful.
to the world and potentially win BAM 15 here. But he's got one of the monsters of one of the biggest monsters.
ओए
right in
ध्यान
front of
से
him.
True. Goes for the stiletto
फरदीन
heels.
ध्यान
Constantly
से
peppering some
burst
pressure here
मार
with the
क्या
low
बात
attempts. Farzeen tried to go with the flying gentleman knee.
ओए यार तेरी
Parry, and now
पैरियां
he
यार
needs to make sure
शहजादा
that he counts
कॉम्बो
the
आ
side
गया
wall
तेरा
splat in
निकाल
his
इसको वॉल
favor.
से
Excellent conversion there.
ठीक है
Keeping
ठीक है
at the
यही
wall, knows
डिस्टेंस
where he
ठीक है
wants him, still has the heat as his disposal.
ऐश
I
करा
can't even
दे
speak, this is
इसको
getting out of there.
Explosion
Ui.
attack, no counter hit low.
क्या
One more
सबर
tap
है
would do
यार
it for
तेरा
Arsenac to gain the round, but Farzeen
ये चीज
down back four.
मेरी
To
जान
close out this round.
आराम से
Super
रेजार्ट
round.
है इसके एंड
We
में
have to close it here.
ये स्वैगिंग्स करना है हमने बस
One round ahead. Two more to go to take the championship.
Easier said than done here. A slow climb for
आज
him to
प्रधान
claim the championship
ऐसा लग रहा है
of
फलान
Battle
सही
Arena
सोया
Melbourne,
नहीं है
but Arsenac still has reset at the summit here. Can he
यार
drive towards it, though?
शहजादा
Looking for a good
हो जा
situation
wild.
here. Keeping that pressure
यही
up, he's
टाइम है
feeling
मेरी
it
जान
now.
this is the
Back to
time
the
to
wall.
get
Arslan in a
wild
bit of trouble,
baby
using those plus frames. Farzeen feeling
you
good.
got the lead
And
you
now
you got
Farzeen
the
holding
perfect
on to his
position
heat. Let's see if he'll be able
you
to
got
use
nothing
it.
to lose you
Goes
got
with the
another
two-swipe
set you
low.
got the
Ground
reset
slam
and
here
you
just to
got
keep it
your
going, and now a
best
restart
run
for
of your
Arsenac
life
to
for
just
now
stop the attempts of offense here, just to put a
मेरा भाई
timeout
बाबकर
on the clock.
अभी लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग कर रहे
And
हैं जी जी
this
जी
is gonna be rough for Arslan still, even though he
आप
got a big
पहली दफा आए हैं मेरी
counter
स्ट्रीम पे
hit, scoops him up at the wall. Has that heat
Nice,
available,
careful,
so
careful.
does
No,
Farzeen.
no, 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 no,
Trying to
no.
fight back, but Arslan
स्मैश
really
मार दे
changed
स्मैश
up
मार
his
दे
game.
स्मैश मार दे
Farzeen
यार
now
अपनी
forced to block, and now
भेज
no more heat
भेज रहा कि
available.
तेरे
Trying to
पास देखा ना
contest the
सोचना
stiletto
शुरू
heel
कर
last for
देता
Arsenac
यार
to take round number
तू
two.
Arslan just
कहाँ
not
गया
afraid
तेरा
to
डिग
just
जैब
keep dashing
टू
in your
वाला
face and then just do
मार ही
a-
नहीं
a-
रहा
a poke that isn't the fastest either, but he knows it's gonna hit.
It
ये
all
चीज
started with that slide in counter hit. Let's see how he's
Plan
gonna
is looking
just,
ruthless,
duplicate
bro.
that
He's
same
not
types of
giving up.
attempts. Farzeen still going for
ये
the back
चीज
two it's at flashes, but Arsenac not biting.
ये plans and dreams
Now,
cool
got 8
glass
plus frames on there running
ओए
down.
homing और
Moving
splat
up the wall,
re-splat
this is
it's
looking
over
very good, Podge.
Side wall once again.
ये चीज मार
Pushes for this
ये
one.
उई
Couldn't get
मैंने
that
भी यही
tap.
मारना
Wipes
था
the floor, and Arsenac still back
कोई
in
बात
this
नहीं कोई
game.
बात नहीं
Flash
पैरी
unable
तो
to
नहीं
get
होगी
it.
ध्यान से जल्दी छेड़ गया यार उसका प्लस है
Forward one goes for the low.
यार क्या किया नहीं ये नहीं मारा इसने कुछ और मारा है
On reset point here against Farzeen.
Farzeen
यार
needs to
रीसेट
duplicate
ना
that same
करवा
type of
लें
confidence
हार
as
जाएगा
Arslan
ये
has.
करना है
He's
ना
at TF2.
ऊपर की साइड
Haven't
ले
seen
ले
this
मैं तुझे
before.
तब से बोल ही जा
can't
रहा हूँ
rest on his laurels just yet. Good start, but Arsenac always tries to find that finish.
ये
Spiking down,
चीज
using
मेरे
the guys that
अजीज
are trying to throw everything he has at him, wants it to go to the
मारनी
next
पड़ेगी
round. He wants to
गंदगी
take
करनी
this home.
पड़ेगी
Alright, goes to the mid plus frames. Is looking good for Farzeen, but he could see this swing back.
यार
Excellent low parry. He
शहजादा
has heat in
हीट
his
खत्म
pocket.
कर
Could he be taking
ये
this to the final round?
शहजादा
Able to get it.
कमाल हो गई मेरी जान फाइनल राउंड है खत्म कर दे टूर्नामेंट
Looking for that reset, folks.
रैप भी नहीं डाल रहा लोग किधर हैं तेरे ये चीज यस मिड
And now we see
Good.
that Farzeen working with some heat. Arsenac joins him.
ओए
Able to go for that launch. Arsenac putting the finishing touches here,
पता
possibly
चल
for that
गया
reset.
यार
Farzine's got
बहुत
to
आला
take the
टो
climb
किक
here with some great health.
यार नहीं ना रट्टा नहीं मारना फरदीन रट्टा है पहले वाइल्ड वन मारे हैं ना अब वही मार
Wow, and look at
क्या
that.
यार
Arsenac just so
सोने
I
नहीं
mean,
देना
I know
तूने
that
मुझे
set possibly drained it, but you still gotta play another one, folks. And Farzeen,
खत्म करना है यार
is still there because we keep on rising as the stakes keep getting higher and higher.
Floating cows, huh?
टॉस
All right, we're gonna let everyone take a breather for a second. Let's just look at this. That was an intense set. That was so close. Obviously, now they want a side switch. Now, it is technically a new set for you guys who don't know. After reset, it is a new set, fresh. You can change sides. You can ask to change sides.
आजा
Rock, paper, scissors as they have.
Okay, and it seems like they will be going for that side swap.
ठीक हो गया फरदीन कोई बात नहीं
Talk about is the mentality, right? After being so close
यार
to,
P1 और
playing
फलान
the
के
prize,
पास आ जाए तो और फलान
canceling
भी
out the
लाश
reset,
निकाल
getting
देता
to
है
that
यार
final
ये
final
क्या
round.
बंदा है यार
You
ये
have to
क्यों
wonder
लोगों की
what the
खुशी का
mentality of both
दुश्मन
these
बना
players
हुआ है?
are. Arsenac has been sprinting since the losers bracket.
Need
going
money
to
so
monster
he
after monster
never
after monster. You also have to
lose.
wonder how his mentality
अरसलान अगर ये जीतना है ना तो इस शर्त पे जीतना है कि जो मैंने तुम्हें कहा है ना वो लेके आना तुमने मेरे लिए. I'm looking at the Reina cosplayer behind because you're turkey monkey. इधर टूर्नामेंट हाइप हुआ है तुम्हें अपनी रेना की पड़ी हुई है. It will be tough. मेरे से बड़े फैन हो तुम रेना के हैं. परदीन की फेवरेट साइड कौन सी है?
Wow, this is crazy, and the crowd is feeling it. They are waiting for the conclusion.
यार वैसे काम खराब हो
They've
गया.
invested all their time, their energy, their
Auntie
hopes
Reina, my
throughout this
beloved.
weekend, throughout the
Stick
year.
to
This
your
game came
freaking
out, and it's one of these
Asuka,
moments where
please.
we
Don't
all-
come
oh,
near
sorry, Paul Pop, I was like, oh.
Reina for
Wait,
now.
This is where it comes and culminates, but here we go.
P1
We're
or
about to
P2?
kick off
I think
the
Fardeen
final
Fardeen
stage of BAM 15.
likes
The
playing
most
on
stacked
P2, I
tournament
think.
in Australia,
But Arslan
OCE history,
gets
and
wild on
definitely one of the most
P1.
stacked tournaments of the year. But here we go.
एक
We have
राउंड सोच रहा है,
Arslan
पूरा
out
राउंड
with
उसने ऐसे जेन
Vanina
में सोच
and
लिया है
Fazine
कि मैंने ये
on
मारना है.
the victor. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for
सिल्वर
these champions.
अपनी जुबान को लगाम दे के रखी चैट में
Let's get it going.
और गलत वर्ड्स ना यूज करो मेरी चैट में.
This is a reset grand finals, folks, so stakes are definitely a lot more higher.
Your
out at
15-year-old
Sam's side.
act
Arzanash
slightly
playing with the
mature.
momentum here, gets the grab,
I don't
still at center of
expect
the stage
more,
here,
but
able
oh
to get the
my
second hit.
god.
Yeah, reaping the rewards of that one there, taking it to the close to the wall, activating heat. This start of the round was just high tempo, off the bat, no delay.
Okay, okay,
everyone
okay,
swinging.
okay, careful.
And now forcing Farzine to go into heat, but the slap's able to actually take it from Arzanash to
यार
actually be leading this dance
कोई बात
this
नहीं.
round.
Fazine tried to approach there, but
ओए
Arslan
बढ़
beat it,
के
and that's
केड़ी
nothing
1-4
done
मार रहा है यार और मैं कहीं जा रहा है
here.
यार.
So far.
It's crazy.
पूरे टूर्नामेंट में इतने 1-4 नहीं मारे इतने.
Like a freight train with the momentum. Farzine's got to find a way to stop the
Arslan is going
unstoppable
to cut
force. He's
loose,
gotta
I
be the
guess.
immovable object here.
Fardeen is
Moving on
overthinking
away,
right now.
But the grab attempt and now the side switch.
Alright, trying to keep him at the wall.
यार पैरियां छड़ दे. रिस्क
रिस्क
ले लेना बड़े बड़े यार. हारने का प्लान है तो बड़े रिस्क ले.
Life deficit. Not looking too
God,
good, but
Arslan.
nice attempt there by Arzanash. Down
Money,
back
money,
forward,
money,
we're peppering
yeah.
it in there.
Goes to that low slide, one more
नहीं
hit.
जाने
Is all
देना.
Arslan needs
क्या
to take
प्राइस
this
पूल है
round.
वैसे?
Explosion.
Winner
And
को क्या
now
मिलेगा
just mid-check attempt. Arzanash looking real strong in the first game of the grand final reset.
Big difference. Actually grabs him on there.
और ये इस बंदे का पहली दफा ऑस्ट्रेलिया है. This is the first time Arslan has ever gone to Australia, and he's killing it already.
Punish there by Farzine.
He's gonna get a bunch of damage and a good situation for him.
Okay.
See if he can keep it going and
Okay.
close out this round and get
Where
more
are your
audience
freaking
reach.
lows?
Again, fresh set. He has not got around yet.
True.
Yes!
Okay, able to power crush his way through. Gets the high splat as well. Tries to push for the finish here. Can he find it? Though?
Yeah,
Able
nice
to walk
side
the
work.
skull splitter. Farzine on the board.
Excellent work.
Arslan leaderboard में फिर भी he has some good points.
Every round so
But
far, I think we've seen a
We
big
need a
counter at the
third
start of the
guy
round
in our
on Fazine.
leaderboard of TWT
Arslan's just finding his mark.
points.
Trying to go for that back two attempt once again, but
There's only
Arzanash
Arslan
really
and
peppered some
Atif out
lows
there.
and some mids to avoid
Nice.
that punch parry.
So the downward strike. Excellent read there from Arslan. Knows that Fazine likes to approach with that double low.
बहुत है.
Okay, nice block on the low. Tried to go for a punish attempt, but Farzine was ready. Okay,
Eyeing the heat dash. Goes to that low once again. Lets the high
Oh,
rip,
no.
but the counter hit grab. Shouldn't be dead here. One more big hit is
Yaar,
two.
thinking a little
One
too
dead
hard.
ball.
Yaar,
Still
this
waiting
is
for
what I
Farzine,
wanted
still
you to
fighting
do
for his
early,
life.
man.
He's still alive.
Use your
Oh,
dig jab.
but Arslan taking the first game fairly cleanly.
Mid-check attempt there. Still running with that same momentum we did see
Farzine.
before the grand finals reset.
It's like cooldown. What is that?
Yeah. what are you talking about? We keep going. We keep full sending this.
Stay heated. All right, game two. Let's see if Arslan can keep this one going. Fazine definitely
on,
has to
man.
figure a few things out and try and take and strangle back game count.
Kind of terrifying
Okay,
to see
here
how
we go.
Arzanash just keeps running with
Game
the
number two.
momentum ever since the losers bracket. So it begs the question, right? Is he a bigger threat on winner side and loser side? Because it
Yes.
seems like
Please
Farzine's
come
still
back
trying to
on
find
the
his footing
1-2
in this
down
grand
forward
finals
1.
reset.
You
I
have
think
to
Arslan
play
definitely-
like
both these
that,
plays
bro.
actually huge threats on both sides of the plate. Well, we're gonna find
Nina
out
is
if Arslan
such
can,
a good
really just take
poker,
it
man.
double time.
Yeah, and continue
Look at
on
that.
and hold on to this momentum.
Nice
That
answer.
needle, very
Recover
nice.
some
Gets
health.
that big sword slash.
Excellent
And
choice.
gets that Sabaki. Both of them on the heat timer here. Arzanash couldn't. Oh, spends it right before it expires, not allowing Farzine to use his, and now punches him out of it.
Oh,
He
very
really
nice.
tried to use that knee heat dash, but got snuffed out before, and it ran out anyway.
Farzine now having some rage to work with. Nice rising punish. The mid-check attempts, and now
Nice.
just throwing hands in the corner. Arzanash looking so
Aslan is
sharp in
ruthless when
this
he's sleepy.
second game.
Amazing timing changes here from Arslan.
Yeah.
We get a nice big scoop up. Excellent combo. The floor has already broken level 1. We might be going downtown, downstairs. Let's get it going to the Jin Fever Dream Crow's Nest.
Yeah, pace and pressure is what Arzanash is bringing to the table. Tried to go for an attempt there, but we do see
Fast
Arzanash
gauntlet पे मैं
still
commentate नहीं
sticking him
करूँगा.
like glue.
Not letting
मेरा
go.
नहीं ख्याल. बल्कि मुझे
And now we see that
99% यकीन है कि
pushing
मैं नहीं
for that
करूँगा.
heat. And now Arzanash joins him in the process. Good duck from the grab attempt there, and Arzanash continuing
क्योंकि
the
लोग
pace
जो है ना वो
and just
politics करने
smothering
में
him
बहुत
with
busy हैं
wave
इस
of wave
वक्त.
of offense.
Does have that heat dash
उनके
available, as you
छनकने
saw
को फर्क
there.
पड़ता है कि
One more
बेसिकली
hit,
क्या
Fuzzy
होना
can
चाहिए और
bring this
क्या
one
नहीं.
back.
उन्होंने
It's
अपने
still very
चाचे
difficult.
मुंडे,
Goes for that
चाचे
heat dash
ताए
twice. It's a little bit
के
risky.
लड़के
Back that
घुसाने होते हैं
counter
ना.
hit on the down back 4. This could be big for him.
Wall is there though. Finally,
ओए
second
डक
Farzine
कर
gotta go for
दूसरी
it.
हाय
Hey, swing, but it's
यार.
Arzanash to go for the big low.
Wow,
One
Aslan
more
bro,
round to take game
Aslan
number 2.
is
Crazy,
gonna
a big
send it
read.
back,
He
bro.
didn't need to do that, but he's like, I think this is gonna hit. No doubt, no hesitation. He went for it.
The no look, right? Just able to go for that big wipe the floor, and now that paid dividends for him. Farzine still has
Some
to get a round
jokers
on the
and
board. This
clowns
game number
are
2.
ruling
Arslan's
our
starting to mess around with the
community
string
right
timing, the
now.
string number of hits
They
and
had- they
really
do
trying to
have
catch
influence.
Farzine off guard. 1-2, then
But
down
they-
for one.
And now forcing the attempt. Nice.
They will
mini
eventually
movement
be
there
fine.
For Farzine just to get the
And
heat
they will
activation
basically
out of the
kill
way by
themselves
Arzanash.
eventually
Excellent
because
wall carry
we
here for Farzine.
those
Let's see how
kind
far
of
he can
people
go.
don't need
Still uses that
enemies.
Oki really well.
Oh wow,
Ram coming in.
That's gonna be
they are
very high
their
damage.
own enemies.
Especially taking that hit and being on very low health. And gonna heal a little health himself.
Able to get a
Silver,
big
just
chunk
shut up.
here, and Arzanash
Don't
still has
get
heat to work
into
with. Can run a
this.
heat
Oh
smash,
my
and that
God.
is gonna be it for game number 2. Arzanash, what a reset run he's
Character
going
ही बदल
through
ले
as
यार
we
Farzine.
speak. Farzine now.
रेना ना लें.
Slow
रेना
things
नहीं,
down and go
रेना
back
से
to
कुछ
the
नहीं होना
drawing board
तेरे
with
से.
How he's gonna try to approach this next match.
क्या करेगा?
Folks, Farzine with a big smile on his face, looking at the crowd. But let me hear y'all make some noise for this grand finals reset, ladies and gentlemen.
रेना
Farzine,
लेने लगे.
what? Going with the Reina.
ठीक है, यही अब रह गया तुम्हारे
Here at
पास
Battle
choice.
Arena, Melbourne, ladies and gentlemen.
असलान नहीं
They love
आता.
Reina around here, and I wonder why.
पागल है यार.
I mean, Reina's in the front row right now. Of course they love Reina. But will this Reina attempt
ये सिक्की ने
change
आपकी
things
मार्केट
up?
खराब
Because
कर
like
दी
we
है
called out
बाबाकार
with the
भाई.
Ulsan match, he
सिक्की
has to
तुम्हें
stick
लगता है
with
कि
the
मेरा
Reina
कुछ
all
भी उखाड़
throughout.
सकता है.
I love how he
सिक्की नहीं
looked at
कर रहा
Ulsan. He's
कुछ.
like, hey, check this out. Reina, bro.
सिक्की
Let
ने
me show you.
सिर्फ
Let me show you.
जड़ें काटना सीखा है अभी.
1-2. Trying to chop at those lows. Now let's see what kind
और
of
माशाल्लाह
who's gonna be able to
PUBG की
adapt to
कम्युनिटी
this
को
new
बैठ के
environment.
बता रहा है कि हाउ
Fuzzy
लेजेंड ही इज.
has
उनको
got
टकेगा
Arslan
नहीं
in a
पता आपकी
situation where he needs
कम्युनिटी
to worry
का.
about a new character, but he does as well. Will he be
वो
able to
जो
finish
उन्हें
Arslan
बता रहा है वो
before
इनलाइटन
Arslan
हो
can
जाते हैं.
finish?
ओह
The
वाओ.
question though, mid-check,
समझ रहे हो?
able to actually get it for Arzanash to continue on.
जो
his
हला
wave of
जो है ना वो
momentum.
आपकी कम्युनिटी में
offense
दाखिल हो
we're seeing out of
चुके हैं.
this,
पेंडे
this
पेंडो
Reina
का वो
just yet.
रायनाट है.
Because it's the Arzanash show
Pindo
just
का
constantly
Reinhardt.
pressuring the headbutt heat engage though. Let's see if he can do anything
कोई
with it.
बीफ
I think a
बूफ
little bit of
नहीं
what
है
I'm
भाई.
seeing right
मेरा
now is Arslan
कंपटीशन
just
ही
trying to
नहीं
get
है.
hard and fast and not
समझ
let
आ रही है वो.
Farzine start to adjust to using Reina.
True. Just constantly just
अगर
smothering him
मेरा
with that
competition
offense,
होता ना तो
pressure, as we called out. Arzanash now holding on to that
उसको
heat
मैं
dash,
खुद push
now
forward
just
ना
getting himself
करता.
out of that wall situation.
बस
Good
ये
1-1-2
ना
into the sentai high.
पॉलिटिक्स करने की
Arslan saw it coming.
कोशिशें हो रही हैं.
This
ओए
is
बहुत
gonna
आला.
look good for Farzine.
ये मार के
Towards that
रेजार्ड मार
wall,
दे.
and now Farzine on the
यार
board.
मार
What
देना
will we do
ठीक
it?
है.
And now the crowd comes alive for the reign of Farzine.
Yeah, it looks like he's still adjusting his combos and things to Reina to try and find the max
भाई
damage. So
जिनको
it's
लगता है ना
slowly
कि वो
coming together,
ऐसे
but
कामयाब
he
हो
needs more
सकते
time,
हैं
it looks like.
तो उनको
Electric
करने दो
attempt,
यार.
try and go for that new low,
बहुत आला
separating
अरसलान.
in some
ओ
offense here to
फरदीन.
just try to open up the
फरदीन ये
offense
बहुत
for
अच्छा
Rocky, but
मैचअप है.
on the
मैं तुझे
defense
बता
of
रहा हूँ.
Arzanash.
बड़ी बड़ी
break.
नीना
Now I wonder if they've trained these characters
कुट्टी जा
together or
सकती
not.
हैं रेना
Is
से.
that the reason for this pick?
That is the question, right? But he
Gotcha.
has to gamble it all on this this character just to try and find his way back in this grand finals
जल्दी
reset.
मार के.
Arzanash though still relentless with his
ये
offensive mid-checks.
चीज़.
Sentai 3 finding its way. big damage on the board for Farzine.
Taking that range away, coming back in,
One
activating heat.
word
Arslan goes for
सिर्फ
the
यही
heavy sweep,
कहूँगा कि
really hit
मुनाफिक
Farzine's head. He really wanted to show what he had, but
की तारीफ
Farzine
में आ रहा है
quick
वो
to duck that
फिलहाल,
second one. You're not
क्योंकि वो
getting me
मेरे
twice.
साथ कुछ और
One
बिहेव
round
करता है और
away
मेरे
from taking a
पीछे
game
से
and
वो
getting on the board in this reset.
लोगों को स्क्रीन पे लेके आता है और
Definitely saw
वो
something
लोग
there,
मेरे
really
खिलाफ
goes for
बात
that,
करते हैं और
right
वो
to the
चुप
floor
करके
towards
सुनता
the
है और
tail
कहता है
end
पिज़्ज़ा
of the
खाओ.
match, but Farzine now trying to pressure with his own,
मेरी
able
जान
to
मैं
get the
सब
head,
देख
but
रहा हूँ.
engage. Hell sweep.
शहजादा,
We keep going
ओए
with the offense,
शहजादा
tagging the low,
बहुत
spending
आला
it all,
यार,
but trying to
नहीं
go too
मिड
much with
था.
that hell sweep though.
It's an excellent splat there. Trying to end the combo early. Keep the pressure up. Goes underneath the 1-1
मैं
jabs. Excellent tail
इनके
sweep.
लेवल पे नहीं आ
Pressure
सकता, नहीं तो
is
मैं
on,
बताऊं
still
इनकी
heat is
औकात क्या है.
available.
औकात
He's
ये
definitely
है
gonna try and use it.
Okay, trying to finish
कि
some
ब्रश
strings
तक
and
नहीं
gun
करते ये लोग.
goes
इनके
right
साथ बैठ
for
के
the heat
कमेंट्री
smash
करना
here.
अजाब है.
Wolf's life is almost about even, but Farzine,
इससे ही
oh
मैंने
my
शुरू
goodness,
होना
we're
है
at the final
और फिर
round
सोच
here,
लो ये
folks.
आगे कहाँ
Here we
तक
go.
जानी है
We
बात
have
अगर
tournament
मैं
point here
इनके
for
लेवल पे
Arslan
आके
Ash. Can
इनको
he take it
एक्सप्लेन
here
करना
over
शुरू करूं.
Farzine and the newly showed Reina?
समझ आ रही है.
Let's see how Farzine's gonna
डिजर्व
go for a
ये
more
करते
guys kick.
यही
Hell
करते हैं
sweep
कि मैं
attempts
इनको
here. We're gonna
इस
see him
लेवल
try to
से
go for
एक्सप्लेन
them
करना
dropping
शुरू
down
करूं.
these heel
ठीक है ना.
drops.
और इनमें से
Excellent
किसी
flapping
को
into
एक
the
छोटा सा
guns.
काम मिल जाए ना
Farzine
बात
goes
से
for
तो
the
ये
electric
लोग
for the keep out. Triple
जो है
slap
ना
from Arslan, feeling
समझते हैं
confident.
कि ये चौधरी
Farzine
लग गए.
activating, he's trying to take it
शहजादा
back.
बहुत आला यार
able to
फरजीन.
get the heat.
2-2-1
Oh, he's gonna get punished.
यार 2-2-1 था यार.
Arslan
1-1-2
still has
दे
the
ही जा रहा
chance,
उसे
he's
तब.
putting it out there, wants to end it here.
बेवकूफ.
Can he do it? Goes for the low.
ध्यान
Throwing
से.
everything he has, the heat smash hitting. Heat
12
smash
की
getting
पनिश
blocked
को
there, but hitting
10
hard
दे
on
रहा
the
है यार.
chip.
Now let's see.
ध्यान से.
Arslan Ash
और बढ़
Viking
गए.
sweep. And we
अरसलान.
have our BAM
क्या
15
बात है
champion
यार.
coming through losers, resetting the bracket in a nail biter and taking down
कमाल हो
one
गई
of
यार.
the best in the world in Farzine. We have Arslan Ash.
First time in Australia, ladies and gentlemen.
But guys,
Another
please
realm
give it up for
that
your
he has
second
conquered
placer.
today.
Please make some
What a
noise for
legend. We all know
Farzine.
how big of a legend he is.
What
He's
a
constantly
bracket,
proving
what a
himself.
tournament, what a
you know,
grand finals.
day
The
in,
run
day
that
out.
Arslan Ash had
My
to
man,
go
Arslan
through just to
Ash.
get the grand finals, and waiting at the wings was Farzine. This run would definitely be talked about in future band events.
Oh, for sure. We're going to talk about it at every
बहरहाल
event. And they're going
बैठ
to
के
be,
ना
Arslan's going to be immortalized
उठाने
in
से
the
लोगों के ना
wall of
बंदा आगे नहीं
champions.
पहुंचता.
Congratulations
ये
there,
मैं
but amazing
अपने
performances from all these
conclusive
players. We had
जुमलों
some
में
crazy
कहना चाहूँगा.
performances from the beginning. The winning semi-final, we had Chikra and Ulsan. You know, again, Ulsan continues
और ये पूरी
to
दुनिया
have
को
a
बैठ
good-
के
good
झूठ
standing
बता रहे हैं
against
कि
Chikrin.
इन्होंने क्या
Farzine
कहा और
will be-
मैंने क्या
again,
कहा. सारे
Farzine
जान
was
को
looking like
पता
he
है
was
मेरी
about to take
जान
this
कि आप
whole
झूठे हैं.
Arslan
आपके तो
just clawed his
कोई
way
नहीं
to
मिल
that
रहे
loser's
यार.
side and came back
बयान
to
ही नहीं
take
मिल
it
रहे
all.
यार इनके.
And
देखो
honestly, as Farzine, what do you do now? He tried multiple characters and it just wasn't able to work. He's gonna have to go back, look at it, and I'm sure. Look, they are all friends. They will talk about that and see.
नहीं
how
वो
they
मुझे
can
भी कह देगा
improve
बिग
each other.
फैन.
Oh yeah,
ऊपर
100%.
ऊपर
I
से.
think this is just the start for Farzine, right? This is like one of his career best outings. For him to go up against Arslan Ash, he is the franchise player. He is the one of the most dominant players in the scene right now. And I think once he was able to reset everything, the mental stack was
तो मैंने
already,
भाई सब्र किया तो
in
माशाल्लाह
favor
इनके
of
अपने ही
Arslan
मुंह
Ash.
से
So
इनकी अपनी गलतियां
congratulations to
निकल
him.
आई हैं.
He had to go
मुझे
through
इनकी
hell and
औकात
high
पता
water
चल
to
गई.
get to
अल्लाह
that
ने
grand
मेरे ऊपर
finals,
ऐसा
and
करम किया कि
Wade
इन्हीं
did
को
it
मेरे
in emphatic
सामने
fashion
नंगा
and
कर दिया
3-0
यार.
up against Farzine in the
बहरहाल
grand finals reset.
मैंने
That
एक
is one to remember.
वार्निंग दी है.
It was an
अब
amazing
इसके
run, and
बाद
that's why
अगर
a lot
कुछ
of
भी
people
ऐसा
call him one
हुआ
of the
मेरे
goats of
खिलाफ
Tekken,
या
as
मेरे
you
लिए
can't deny
तो
that
फिर
he
यार
proves
मुझे
day in,
लगता है
day
कि
out,
मुझे ना
time
अपना
after
अपने
time
आप को
why
डिफेंड
he
करने
is
का राइट है
one of the greatest of all
और
time.
मैं करूंगा.
Exactly. So again, this is just kind of the start of the Tekken
तो
World
ये
Tour.
मैंने
This is
2
the
दफा
third
ऐसी
Masters
बुलशिट
event.
देख ली है.
We still
तीसरी
have
दफा
a
मैंने
lot on
माफ
the way
नहीं
and a lot
करना.
of challenger events. Guys, please also register so you can tally up your points because we are still, I would say, in the 1/4, not even the 4th of the Tekken World Tour chapter.
आपको कह रहा था
Rahman
कि
said,
सोल से
this is
बड़ा
a
कोई
longer
कमेंटेटर
run
नहीं है.
compared to last year, a lot more challenger events and a lot of master events that Master Plus events compared to last year.
We got 3. That goes with a
Atlan
huge
born
change in the
hanji,
points
is
distribution,
there
the amount of points,
born,
as mentioned, like we're
I
talking about
अपना
the
start
numbers that we could look at and
commentary
hopefully
पाकिस्तान
be
में
safe
आपकी
at last year. You know,
commentary
you could get about
मैं
1,000,
used to हो
1,300
गए
was,
हैं कि अब
it was
मजा
kind
नहीं
of
आता
safe.
को.
And in now,
बस
you know, we're
यार
seeing
ये तुम लोगों की
you know,
मोहब्बत है.
11
तुम लोग
20
rational
on players
thinker हो,
already.
तुम लोग
And it's
तुम
meta.
लोग
Yeah. And
प्यार
I
करते हो
wanna-
मुझसे.
Yeah, that's true.
Basically,
And I want honest, if
ये
you wanna
लोग
compare it to
अपने
last
लोगों
year,
को
just the
घुसाने
high
के लिए
level
ना
of gameplay, like,
किसी
Tekken
को
8
भी
just came out
साइडलाइन
last
कर
year, but the
देंगे,
fact that we're getting
अपना
grand
पैसा
finals reset,
डाल के
going down
अपनी
to the wire, in
अजारादारी
terms of seconds, like it always at the 8
बनाने
second
के
range, that's when we get
प्रोग्राम
a
में ये
conclusion
लोग,
to the match.
तो
And
मैं
for
तो
such
सिर्फ
an
यही
aggressive
कहूँगा गुड
game,
लक,
you gotta admit the
very
level of
nice,
competition here,
but
they're
don't give
finding
me,
ways to
do
just have
not
defense,
give
have
me
the
a
active
single
defense
mistake now,
continue pushing
because
the meta of this game. So
I will definitely
excellent,
go
I would say it's an
and
excellent
open
time
your
to be a Tekken fan.
offices
If you guys want to
and
check
bring
out more
each
from
and
the
every
Tekken World
file
Tour,
of
head on
yours,
over to TekkenWorldTour.com,
and I will ruin
and
all
have
of
a
your
look
image,
at
and
social
even
media.
I wouldn't even have to do that. People will do that for you. I don't even have to get into it and even get my hands dirty, because I'm just going to show what you guys have done. I wouldn't even have to say a shit. I have physical, visual proofs to fuck you guys up. So I hope you guys don't make that mistake.
Best friends and also
This is
best
my
luck in life
message
here,
to
Mr.
all of
Brown
these
Man over here.
hypocrites
And we did have
who
a
say
lot of help
few
on the mic
things.
over. We had
Daniel
Obama
मिर्जा
and
को ही ले
Shaq.
लो
Big
यार,
shout
वो
to them,
क्या
everybody.
the
But
OG of
it's been a
this
pleasure,
community,
as always.
और पीछे से जाके
See you
की
guys next
स्ट्रीम
time.
पे मेरे बारे में कह रहा है कि ये तो कोई अच्छा कमेंटेटर भी नहीं है. इसका मतलब तुम वहां पे मुनाफिक थे और तुमने मुनाफिकत की. तो मेरी जान, ये तुम्हें और सबको ये मेरी वार्निंग है. इसके बाद लाश है. एनीवेज फॉरगेट इट. मुझे इस प्लीज टॉपिक को डिस्कस भी नहीं करना. मैं नहीं चाहता कि मैं इनकी सतह पे आऊं कि मैं अपनी स्ट्रीम पे बैठ के ये बातें करूं, ठीक है ना, या मैं इतना वेला हूं कि मैं इनकी जड़ें काटने बैठा हुआ हूं. समझ आ रही है ना? या मैंने किसी के उठा के मुंह में डाल के गार्गलिंग नहीं करने, ठीक है ना? तो दैट्स इट. गुड यार अरसलान, great performance. East. A long time ago on stream, changed me for the better so much. These people are first. Yeah. आया था और बोल रहा था धनल की देखेगा बाज का सब तो टेकन तो सब. बस मैंने ना कुछ कहना नहीं है. ये शावेज मुझे बड़ा अच्छा मशवरा दे रहा है और अच्छा कर रहा है कि वो भी इस तरह सोचता है, क्योंकि मेरी जान, मुझे ना बड़ा टाइम लगा है इस कम्युनिटी को यहाँ पे लाने के लिए. और कोई टॉम डिक एंड हैरीज जिनको भी जुम्मा 8 दिन नहीं हुई है ना यार, तुम लोगों को तो कुछ बियॉन्ड टेकन क्या पता है यार. तुम लोग क्या पता है तुम्हें जीसी के बारे में, और क्या स्टोरी अरसलान के अलावा, क्या स्टोरी तुम्हारे पास? सिर्फ अरसलान के अलावा कुछ नहीं है, ठीक है ना? और वो भी तुमने अरसलान के ही उठा के तुम यहाँ तक पहुंचे हो मेरी जान. हेड स्टॉम्पर का मुझे नहीं पता कब है. तो जो एहसान फरामोशी है यार, और बकौल अरसलान के ही तुम्हें मैं अरसलान से ये कहलवा दूंगा कि जो तुम लोगों ने मेरे साथ किया है वो गलत है. तो मेरे साथ पंगा ना लेना, क्योंकि मैं तुम लोग को अपने लेवल का ही नहीं समझता. पहले तुमने मेरे लेवल पे आना है, फिर मैंने तुम लोगों के साथ कोई बहस करनी है, ठीक है? तो भाई मैं तो सिर्फ यही कहूँगा कि ये कमी है, दिल के कमी, ठीक है ना? बेशक जितनी मर्जी पैसा आने से बंदा अमीर नहीं होता, बल्कि बेनकाब हो जाता है बेसिकली. तो ये बेनकाब हो रहे हैं माशाल्लाह. मेरे किसी भी किस्म के, मुझे तो किसी भी किस्म की कोई मेहनत करनी नहीं पड़ रही. तो मैं बड़ा खुश हूँ यार. मैं फुल चिल कर रहा हूँ. और मैंने सिर्फ 2 दफ़ा ये चीज़, दोनों दफ़ा मैंने ये बर्दाश्त किया है इनकी ट्रैश टॉक. तीसरी दफ़ा मैं बिल्कुल नहीं करूँगा. तीसरी दफ़ा मैं इनको घर छोड़ के आऊँगा फिर. हाँ, मैं कभी देखा मुझे तुम लोगों ने कि मैं बैठ के किसी स्ट्रीम पे बैठ के किसी के खिलाफ किसी के करियर बल्कि पुन रहा हूँ कि नहीं ये फारिग है, इसको मेरे मुताबिक ये फारिग है, क्योंकि मैं एमएमए करता हूँ तो मैं टेकन के कमेंटेटर को जज कर सकता हूँ. मतलब अनरियल लोग हैं, समझ आ रही है ना। और बच्चे हैं भी यार, इनको बड़ा होने में टाइम लगना है, अभी इनके पढ़ने के दिन है, समझ आ रही है ना। तो इसीलिए अपनी तालीम पे ध्यान दो रेदर देन ये बुलशिट्स में तुम घुसो, पहले पढ़ के आओ।
और खुदा का खौफ कर ले बंदर।
भाई मैं तो गेम खेलने लगा। और माशाल्लाह जिनको कुछ नहीं पता ना, वो उनकी बातें सुन के फुल महजूज हो रहे हैं। दे थिंक दैट ओके ये बंदा मसीहा है हमारा, जो हमें बड़ी अंदर की खबरें बता रहा है। वो झूठ मारी जा रहे हैं दुनिया को। मुनाफकत की पीक है यार, कमाल हो गई यार। क्या खूबसूरत किस्म के मुनाफिक साबित हुए तुम लोग। कल तक मेरे से आके तुम मशवरे लेते होते थे ना, क्या करें बताएं हमें, आप हमारे सीनियर समझदार और ये वो। तो मेरी जान सारियां पैगियां ने पुट्टियां उन तक जेड़ा ओजी ऑफ द कम्युनिटी, और ये सारी झूठ बोलते थे तुम लोग। यार रेट्रो गेम खेलूं, बात तो तेरी फेंकने वाली नहीं है वैसे, दिल मेरा वाकई में। यार आज मैं टेकन ना खेलें क्या ख्याल है? ये रेट्रो गेम खेलनी है आज। यार रेजिडेंट इवल 3 गाइस, रेजिडेंट इवल 3 का अभी एंड करके दिखाऊं तुम लोगों को 1 घंटे के अंदर। बताओ मुझे, शुड वी? डू इट? रेजिडेंट इवल 3 ओरिजिनल। बताओ मुझे जल्दी से। मैं तुम लोगों को बेटा क्लास दिखाता हूँ। ये लल्ली लुल्ली गेम है, तुम लोगों
ओए
ने खेलनी
यार
है बहुत
पहले
ज्यादा।
भी पता था मुझे इसका चवल इंसान।
GTA भी दफा हो जा, कोई गेम है खेलने वाली? GTA कोई नहीं खेलनी मैंने। रुको मैं तुम लोग को अपने ऑप्शंस बता देता हूँ ताकि तुम लोग को पता हो अभी मेरे पास कौन कौन सी गेम है। बैटल फ्यूरी, सिटी ऑफ द वुल्स है, लास्ट ब्लेड 2 है, टेकन 8 है, रेजिडेंट इवल 1 ओरिजिनल, 2 ओरिजिनल, 3 ओरिजिनल, और इवल विद इन भी मैंने डाउनलोड की थी। आई जस्ट डिडंट फील लाइक गोइंग बैक टू इट। लो जी RE3 हो गई फिर। नहीं यार मैं आज ना तुम लोग को स्पीड रन मार के दिखाता हूँ क्योंकि आई एम वेरी गुड एट दैट। सुपर मारियो, अबे नहीं है, सुपर मारियो नहीं है मेरे पास। चलो लेट मी जस्ट फाइंड RE, क्योंकि मैं खुद भी चाह रहा हूँ कि हम बात भी करते रहें और गेम भी खेल लें और एंजॉय भी करें स्टोरी मोड ना। अच्छा जी, किल किधर गया मेरा दोस्त? किल किल को मेरे फोल्डरों का ज्यादा पता है कि कौन सी गेम कहाँ पड़ी है। यस, HD कहाँ है? ये रहे। Oh yeah. अच्छा जी, ये है परफेक्ट और ये वो। अच्छा okay, we're going in the game capture, let it be. Resident Evil 3, ladies and gentlemen. The game that defines Soul Dragger and his gaming career. PlayStation 1 for life. Oops, sorry. यार उस पर गुस्सा ना क्या कर, नहीं कर रहा मैं उससे, पागल है, मेरी जान है वो। Okay. So guys is I'ma head out. Yeah, sure, sure. All good, man. Anyone who wanna head out, it's totally fine. Let's set this thing up, and I'm just gonna be really fast. And it's been a while. I haven't played the game, so I'll try and get some de-rust in. Just de-rust. So that's what I will be aiming at. Range, original. Yeah, original. Light या heavy, heavy भी ठीक है. Stars, disco, police. कौन सा पसंद था मुझे? बाइकर भी अच्छा था. Stars. फिर डिस्को वाली भी बहुत अच्छी लगती है. Elegant, casual. ये भूल ही गया यार. रजीना वाला कौन सा था? Sort. हाँ, रजीना वाला.
It all began as an ordinary day in September.
Doesn't define
An
you, SD.
ordinary day
Jill
in
defines
Raccoon
you.
City. A city controlled by Umbrella. No one
Nah, I
dared
mean,
to
as a
oppose them.
kid, this
And
was
that
my
lack of strength
most
would ultimately
challenging
lead to
game.
their
This is
destruction.
exactly why I always talk about this game. And
I
remember
suppose
this
they
game.
had to suffer the consequences of their actions.
Just gonna increase the game
But there
volume
would
for a
be
bit
no
so we
forgiveness.
enjoy the experience.
Only they had had the courage to fight. It's true that once the wheels of justice begin to turn, nothing
Is the
can
game
stop
volume
them.
fine?
Nothing. It was Raccoon City's last chance, and my last chance. My last escape.
Chopper Delton. So we're gonna watch the whole cinematics as well for those who haven't.
Preparing to drop off at
seen the
area
game.
E95070.
What are they?
This is the greatest game ever made. Love this game. But then I fell in love. And this is the game that made me fall in love with video games other than video games.
Let's do it. Let's move. Go, 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 go.
Jill कब बुरी लगती है?
Come and get it. Son of a.
Jill is the queen of female characters in video games. Bro.
Where are they? Where did they come from?
So, for your enjoyment, we're gonna be watching all the cinematics. And I think Chad looks really
You want some more?
That's the only way to find out that who sent me the message. Alright. Here we go. Regina costume all day. Each and every dialogue of this game is a history. People talk about this game. People talk about the dialogues of this game. People just cannot stop talking about these games.
September 28th,
Some of the people are still
daylight.
doing the
The
speed
monsters
runs,
have overtaken the city.
breaking world records and stuff.
Somehow, I'm still alive.
So, yeah. Today we're gonna go through the whole story, guys. Even though I'm tired, I'm sleepy, I wanna play this game.
Okay,
For you guys.
we've got to get out of here.
What? What do you think you're talking about? I just lost my daughter out there! How dare you tell me to go back outside?
I'm sorry about your daughter, but there isn't gonna be any rescue. We have to get out of here.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death in here than be eaten by one of those undead monsters!
Now leave me alone! Alright. In a while. We're gonna enjoy the game. So I'm just gonna try and be really fast, okay? Keep this? Forget it. इतनी प्यारी लगती है यहाँ पे यार, क्या बात है जिल की यार। यहाँ पे जाओ, हेलो और वापस चले जाओ, रीसेट करना है अब इनको। हार्ड मोड लगाया मैंने जान के ताकि हमें ज़रा डिफिकल्टी में मज़ा भी आए। तो ये चीज़ बहुत आला वकार कमाल का, ये चीज़ इसको दे, पंप पकड़ जरा पहले, सबसे पहले ये चीज। अब आ जाओ मेरी जान, तुम यहीं रहना भी नीचे, ठीक है? आ जाओ। यार किधर खड़ा कमीना। बस ठीक है, गोलियां बचाओ वकार। इधर से निकल। अच्छा भाई सिक्की की लाइव आपसे बहुत अच्छी है। आपसे किसी ने पूछा है अबीर शाह, आप मुझे जनरल नॉलेज ना दें यहाँ पे आके, पुरानी यादें ताज़ा कर दी आपने। इसकी ट्रेन चलाने का जो सेटअप है वो बहुत आला। यस देयर इज नो डिनाइंग इन दैट ब्रो, दैट्स गुड। तुमने भी ताज़ा पबजी कम्युनिटी से, तुम भी टेकन कम्युनिटी में आ गए ना, इसीलिए तुम्हें सिक्की की स्ट्रीम्स अच्छी लगेंगी। अभी तुम्हें हिस्ट्री का नहीं पता। कोई बात नहीं, तुम्हारा भी दौरे जहालत चल रहा है, ठीक है। मेरे ख्याल से तुम लोग को उठाने वाले लोग अच्छे हैं, शायद खुद भी वैसे। जल्दी करो bro, I love this cinematic, you know. The dialogue,
Brad,
delivery.
hang in there. Why isn't someone doing something about this?
I didn't know you were still alive, Jill. The police aren't trained for this kind of situation. What could they do? Listen, he's coming for us. We're both gonna die.
What are you saying?
You'll see. He's after STARS members. There's no escape.
Oops. Got the lighter, right? Yeah. यार ये कमीना इस साइड पे क्यों खड़ा है? कोई तो का कोई पता नहीं ब्रो। R&D इस गेम की आज भी जो है ना अजाब है। थोड़ा चले जाओ, गलती हो गई है यार। मर गए बस, ठीक है आ जाओ। नहीं चाह रहा। Yo, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Okay, what are we putting back? Lighter की अब हमें कोई ज़रूरत नहीं। इसकी भी ज़रूरत नहीं है। मुझे पंप ही रखना चाहिए पास। I'm good to go. ये दोनों मैं पकड़ के जरा अंदर रख लूँ, क्योंकि मुझे बाद में ज़रूरत पड़ेगी इनकी। Let's go. Wait. ये PlayStation 1 के लश्कारे चेक कर रहा है। This is PlayStation 1 bro। वो मुझे जनरल नॉलेज दे रहा है मेरी स्ट्रीम पे। ब्रो आपके ना ये स्ट्रीम अच्छी है, मैं सिक्की की स्ट्रीम देखता हूँ। Oh yeah। Act like a mature person sounding like an asshole on my stream। A loser.
Brad?
Unbelievable people, man. घड़ी उतारनी पड़ेगी मुझे। अच्छा जी, fight with the monster. Yes. जल्दी से पकड़, जल्दी से। Let's go. Okay, what's the password? 4312. Please write that in the chat. 4312. In case I forget. Too close. Lanti insan. वापसी पे लूं इसको? हाँ वापसी पे लूं। 4312। यार चलो, at least we have a slot now. Oh my god, they're very close. यार why? Unbelievable. Lockpick. Spray. Grenade launcher. ओए नहीं यार, मेहनत करनी पड़नी है यार अब। Shit. So this is the first time Carlos and Jill are going to communicate. Thank you very much for that. इधर विशेष टिप्पणी नहीं पड़ी कहीं। विशेष टिप्पणी नहीं पड़ी। मेरे पास तो अभिमानव जीव भी नहीं है। ध्यान से बहुत आला बकार। गुड, निकल यहाँ से। यार हार्ड मोड है भाई। That was close. अभी चाहिए मुझे, जरूरी है। यहाँ पे वैसे हर पड़े हुए थे कि RE2 में पड़े होते हैं? ओए पड़े हुए थे यार, स्प्रेज आया कर दिया। चलो ये मैं बात के लिए पकड़ लेता हूँ, इनको मिक्स कर लूँगा। Let's go. Bro, जैसे Last of Us is the way Last of Us is the greatest survival horror game, this is also one of the best survival horror game. तुम विस्नान कर लो फिर। विकी का जवाब दो, उसकी लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग जाकर सब उधर चैट में है। आतिफ भट्ट, हनुमान चौधरी, यार मेरा क्या लेना देना है भाई इन लोगों से। अच्छी बात है, हनुमान चौधरी भी उधर है तो सिक्की, दैट्स वेरी गुड फॉर हिम। आई ऑलवेज विश्ड गुड फॉर दैट गाय मैन। आई एम नॉट लाइक हिम बेसिकली कि मैं किसी को अपनी स्ट्रीम पे बुला के, ठीक है ना, मैं उससे वो बातें करवाऊं जो मेरा दिल करता है करने के लिए। समझ आ रही है? तो मेरी जान, ये जितना ज़र्फ होगा ना इंसान का, वो उतनी ही हरकत कर सकता है, उससे ज़्यादा कुछ भी नहीं कर सकता। बकार ये मुश्किल होना, जरा जल्दी से पकड़ ले। लेट हो गया यार। भाग गया आगे से शैतान का। लेफ्ट ये चीज ठीक है। क्या चाहिए मुझे यहाँ पे? चीजें रखनी है, ठीक है। मैग्नम रखो, हार्ड रखो, ये रहने दो, ये भी रखो नीचे, और एक हेल्थ बहुत है। परफेक्ट। ये मैं इसलिए सेव करने लगा हूँ क्योंकि लाइट भी जा सकती है। Do I wanna shoot this guy? I don't think I should. Anyways. Party na jaye kuta. Jump na mari. अच्छा जल्दी से सोचने दो पहले, क्या कि इधर से घुसना है या उधर से घुसना है। उधर से घुसने का क्या फायदा है कि बोनस पकड़ने की आवाज आई। कितने बजे है टॉप 8? हो गया वह। अरसलान जीत भी गया टूर्नामेंट जामिन। फरजीन था ग्रैंड फाइनल में उसके साथ, बस यार वो फरजीन विनर्स में भी हार गया यार। तो पता अरसलान फिर जब को रोकड़ा नजर आए तो भाई वो फिर कहता है कि आ जाओ छाँव में आओ जरा।
What's that?
Calm down, lady. I'm no zombie. My name's Carlos, Corporal of Umbrella's Biohazard Countermeasure Force. What's your name?
Jill. Did you just say you belong to Umbrella's army?
Yeah. We came all the way out here to save you civilians, but the mission went bad the minute we landed.
How did he find me? This way.
तूने देखा ही नहीं टॉपिक.
Wait. I have to ask you something.
I know. You wanna ask me out? All the foxy ladies love my accent. It drives them crazy.
What? Keep dreaming. Tell me, why did Umbrella send your team in?
We're here to rescue the civilians.
Don't lie to me. Umbrella is the reason why this whole mess began.
Look, we're just mercenaries, hired hands. Do you really think the Master would tell his dogs why they have to retrieve the stick he just threw? If you want answers, you should talk to someone else. I am not with Umbrella.
Let's go.
We'll have to finish this later. Believe it or not, we're only here to rescue the civilians. If you can trust me, then help us. Think about it.
अच्छा, क्रैंक पहले नहीं पकड़ना. क्रैंक पकड़ेंगे तो हीरा वहां से मिलेगा. ठीक है. हाँ, क्रैंक नहीं उठाना, सिर्फ बुलेट्स उठा ले. हाँ, हैंड पे कर. क्या हो गया नेमेसिस मेरी जान? इतना पीछे लग गया. यार नहीं आ रहा. been a while. And I'm trying to be as fast as I can.
You're one of the survivors from the rescue team, right? I just ran into your teammate, Carlos.
How did a girl like you manage to survive?
Hey, I'm no ordinary civvy. I'm a member of STARS.
Stars? You mean the RPD Special Force Team?
Hey, is someone wounded back there? Oh, this looks bad.
They're coming. Get ready. Fire. Fire. Stay together.
Calm down. You're safe now. Everything is gonna be okay.
So Jill, did you decide to help us out? It looks like we're the only ones who survived.
मैं
We should
एक
work
व्यूअर
together.
जो है ना हलाली उससे बहुत खुश हूँ तुम्हारे जैसे 100
we can't
हरामी हो
trust
ना
her.
वहाँ पे तो मुझे उस 100 हरामी व्यूअर नहीं चाहिए मेरी जान पर मेरी
But
stream से
Sergeant,
दफा हो
we need
जाओ,
her
क्योंकि
help.
तुम्हारे पास कोई
Our
अच्छी
unit's
बात
down to
नहीं है
you,
करने की।
me, and Lieutenant Mikhail. That's
जहाँ
it.
से आए हो वहाँ
And
की
Mikhail's
एनर्जी
hurt
ही यहाँ पे
bad.
आके
If we don't
use ना
cooperate,
करो।
we won't be walking away
क्योंकि
from this mission.
फारे को तुम भी और जहाँ से आए हो वो जगह भी समझ आ रही है
Fine. Then let's go over our plan. We're moving to the
stop
clock
being
tower
other
area,
people's
which is the
bitch.
designated
Do
landing
something
zone for
of
the
your
extraction chopper. Once we get there and give the signal,
Once you
the
do
chopper
that,
will fly
like
in
I
and
did,
pull us out.
right? For the community,
That's a lot
then
of
come
ground to cover.
and shit on me and I will listen.
I don't think we can make it on foot.
The main problem we have is that the landing zone is cut off from here by the fire. So we have no choice but to use this cable car to navigate through it. Fortunately, we can also use it as a moving shield to get us through the worst areas.
That works for me. Good plan. Sir.
Okay, people, let's get moving.
Jill, put this on.
वो लेके वापस आना पड़ेगा और फिर उसके लिए जाना पड़ेगा बट बिफोर आई डू दैट ऑयल ना ले आऊं पहले हाँ पहले मुझे ऑयल ही लाना चाहिए Do I need the lockpick? I don't think I need it. Yeah, we're good. अभी तक तो पेस बिल्कुल ठीक जा रही है रन की।
No!
Murphy?
Don't make me do this, Murphy.
Oh.
I don't want to shoot you.
Kill me! I finished. Not human.
Wait, we don't have to do this.
Please hurry. Before lose conscious. Before too late. Kill me!
Yeah! Murphy. Why?
No. No.
Carlos!
Okay, I do have help. Okay, I did obtain some. Do you wanna watch what's the password? Okay, let's watch it. Just to be safe. We're doing a kind of long play speed run, so we can basically, you know, enjoy the cinematics and at the same time, you know, try and get the game done really fast. Wait, password क्या था? Adravil था क्या था? Saf sprint था क्या था? यार shit. Aquacure, ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है. Aquacure. Okay. Oil, यार मुझे नहीं दिए उसने गन पाउडर्स. Shit. I was supposed to get gunpowders here. Wow. Okay. That's weird. ऐसा होना नहीं चाहिए. Hard mode खेल रहे हैं ना. यार ये डॉज थोड़ा सा मुश्किल है. अच्छा ऑयल आ गया. That's quick? Yeah. और क्या था? I think ये भी So far so good. स्पीड तो हमारी ठीक है अभी तक. नेमेसिस ना आए बस यहाँ पे. इधर ही जाना है ना? हाँ. ज़्यादा करीब नहीं आ गया. ये रखना दूँ मैं वापस जाते हुए पकड़ लूँगा. हाँ. Okay, I definitely be needing that. Wrench, wire, oil, बैटरी बस ठीक है पास. Okay. Wait, hey. Oh, sorry, no. Do that. Finally. There we go. So we got everything, right? There's a secondary oil. Okay. Just need to get that oil now, and we're done. Let's pick almost everything. Just keep this here. So I don't think I need a grenade launcher for now. I need this. I need that. There's the oil. There you go. That's all. Okay. This game is so much nostalgic. Oh, hell yeah. Indeed. अच्छा है जगह है तो भी पकड़ो ओ वकार पूरा रेड ना बना ले नहीं 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 एक और ठीक है तो पकड़
I'll check over there.
Let's go.
Nikolai!
I love this. Okay, we got everything. Now we just need to dodge the nemesis and just run past through it, and then we're ready to go to the clock tower and make the cable car work. Thank you. अच्छा वकार यहाँ perfect dodge है यार सारा timeline खराब हो गया सारा टाइम खराब हो गया यार if I go currently I don't even have to touch these guys. मेरी health के क्या हालात हैं? Health तो ठीक ही है वैसे. एक यही पकड़ लेता हूँ. Okay, here we go. What do you guys liked about the PlayStation 1 games? This is PlayStation 1. I think, in my humble opinion, this was the best looking PS1 game. Prove me if I'm wrong. Because Capcom introduced the pre-rendered they used the pre-rendered background for the first time for this game. कुत्ता तो नहीं है यहाँ पे. But it doesn't matter. Let's go. Here we go. We're ready, guys. Are you ready? Here we go. Dino Crisis also here.
Carlos,
I finished all
I'm
of them.
sorry about Murphy, but there was nothing you could have done.
Yeah.
I finished
You're right,
Dino
Jill.
Crisis 1, 2. I finished every Resident Evil
I'll
game
operate the cable car.
that ever came.
I
had great
Nikolai
collection of
won't
games.
be joining
Hell
us.
yeah.
Come on, let's go.
No, don't come any closer. Stay away.
Man, like Mikhail, man. I love this character, man. He just spent, just have a very brief role in the game, but you will see how greatest character
It's looking
Mikhail
good.
is in this original game. And the sacrifice that he makes also makes him a goat.
Mikhail!
Mikhail!
Jill, get out of the cable car now!
Mikhail, wait, don't!
Get out of here! Hurry!
Bro, this cinematic is peak PS1. Peak PS1, bro. Yeah, I think I just kind of got it. There are so many better gamers than me out there, I'm pretty sure. But
Mikhail.
I just like I say that in tech, and one thing that I do
brakes are
have,
out.
I have a good taste because I'm an artist. I don't like everything. Jump out of the window, huh?
It's useless.
यार क्या सिनेमैटिक है यार, देखो तो गिरी करती है. आधे घंटे में मैं तुम लोगों को आधी गेम मैंने उड़ा दी है. कहाँ ले आए हो आधे घंटे में तुम लोगों को देखना. ये सारे उठाने पड़ेंगे. सबसे पहले क्या उठाना, यहीं पे ही इनको कंबाइन करके इसके साथ येलो का, ये वाला येलो और चाहिए. Let's go. अच्छा जी, अब मैं बिला वजह सेव करने लगा हूँ क्योंकि लाइट भी जा सकती है। हाँ, अब मुझे ये चाहिए। So we got the yellow ones and the red ones. तो मुझे अभी ये मिलेगा वो, ठीक है? And I'm just gonna combine them. और कहाँ था? तो मैंने इतनी ज़्यादा पकड़ ली है मेरी अच्छा ठीक हो गया ये, और ये भी रख दो। Good to go. Once I have the grenade launcher, the grenade rounds, yeah, we're gonna get one here.
Phew.
I love this.
Well, we both managed to survive. Maybe we can start helping each other again.
Love these
Yeah, it's been rough. But we can rest now.
No, we're the only ones left. There's no rest for the wicked. Here's a gift for you.
Oh, freeze rounds, nice. वैसे मैंने भी यही बनवाने थे। अच्छा, पहले मुझे फ्रीज राउंड चाहिए, ठीक है? हाँ, पहले फ्रीज राउंड चाहिए, ठीक है, परफेक्ट। चलो जाके फ्रीज राउंड्स बनाए पहले, क्योंकि हाँ ये 1 2 3 रेड का ये Yes, perfect. अब ग्रेनेड लॉन्चर का रखा ये ठीक है। अब मुझे क्या चाहिए? मुझे कुछ नहीं चाहिए। Let's go. क्या माहौल है यार इस गेम का। आखिरी यार, लाइक लगता ही नहीं है कि PS1 कमाल। अच्छा, ऊपर वाली की नहीं मिली है मुझे। हाँ ठीक है, पकड़ लेता हूँ। चलो ये देख रहे हो जरा टेक्सचर्स, काम देखो मेरी जान। Okay, you go above now. पूरा सर्कल है। यस, शहजादा यार, क्या बात है तेरे। Let's go. Go. वैसे अभी किसी को नहीं पकड़, पजल करना। अच्छा I remember getting stuck on these puzzles as a kid for hours. And what a time it was. जितने भी मॉडर्न गेमर है ना उनको कोई इसका एंड करें, इनकी पोटी निकल जाएगी आज ये गेम खेलते हुए, क्योंकि मेरी जान यहाँ पे किसी ने आपको ये नहीं बताना कि लेफ्ट चले जाओ, राइट चले जाओ, ये कर लो वो कर लो। फंसे हो तो फिर मीना फंसे हुए हो। मार दिया तो मैं फिर उठेगा। अच्छा की मिल गई है मुझे, ठीक है तो ये अब यहाँ से ग्रेनेड लेना नहीं भूलने वकात ये अब ये बाद में पहले वो कर लूँ। हाँ बाद में करूँगा, बाद में यार वकार यार अभी मुझे टाइम ना लगे बस इस पे। मुझे ये पजल कितनी दफा किया मैं फिर भी भूल जाता हूँ। ये पजल बॉर्डर हमेशा मेरे से खराब हो जाता है। पहला क्या था? वही मसला हो रहा है। I hope so, yes. You know, one of the details that I really love about this game is that, you know, like, she cannot go past this very place, and even if you try to do, can't. Right? It's a clear sign that you can go beyond this, but she can't, right? That was such a small detail, but it was a very impactful detail. अच्छा नेमेसिस मारने का प्लान है, ऊपर जाके करो। Now we need to come prepared. Where's the free rounds? Grenade. Still gonna keep this though, but yeah, I think I should be able to kill the just gonna keep this here. And later on, oh wait, I can make them. Perfect. Let's make them as well. There you go. Acid rounds. So we want to equip this, and now we can make even more. So let's just keep making, because later on we will need to beat a boss that requires a lot of acid rounds. So I'll just probably do that. Lord, come in. We're good. Datan रख रहा हूँ, save. Are you guys ready for the Nemesis fight? The boss battle? Hell yeah. Wish me luck. Wait, make sure that that's a 0, because I need to make sure that I have equipped this. One of the best cinematics in the history of video game, and probably one of the biggest troll cinematic in the history.
You're saved. Down here! It's finally over. Huh? No!
Right.
Stars.
That was so good! That was so good, man.
Stars.
Okay. This is exactly why I hate it, because these cinematics are really close to my heart.
Jill! Jill! Hang in there! What have I done? I'm sorry, Jill. Please, wake up!
Jill!
Jill!
October 1st, night. I woke up to the sound of falling rain. I can't believe I'm
Kya
still
cinematic,
alive.
kya voice acting, kya narrations, kya sound effect.
Carlos?
It looks like our roles have been reversed from when we originally met, huh? Don't worry, Jill. This chapel is safe.
I've been infected by the virus, haven't I?
Hey! Take it easy.
I'm okay. Don't feel any pain. But that's what bothers me. If I can't feel anything, then what does that mean?
Don't give up, Jill. I'll take care of you. Whatever you do, don't let that virus beat you.
Here we go. Dada. That was a very good dodge. It's really tight though. यार कमीना पक्का डॉज है यार ये Now for the vaccine. Jill.
There also appears to be a slight fracture in his right arm just below the elbow.
Just below the elbow. हम जा रहे हैं पहले B3 में जा रहे हैं अभी Return the cam back on. Okay, good. इधर से पासवर्ड लो जल नहीं इसको छोड़ो की ले लें बस यहाँ पे टायरल मिलेगा बेचारा
Nikolai? You're still alive?
You saw what happened?
What's going on?
I'm one of the supervisors. That's all you need to know.
Wait!
In the original game, Tyrell actually dies here. But in the remake, they gave him an extended story. डॉक्टर साहब पासवर्ड बता दें जल्दी से क्या है पासवर्ड 531 Where is it facing? Okay. Please पहली टर्न में हो जाए यार. Please पहली टर्न में हो जाए. सर ना खपाई मेरा यार. Please. Hell yeah. B3 के बाद फर्स्ट फ्लोर बगैर मारे मैं जा सकता हूँ यहाँ से। हार्ड मोड खेल रहे हैं, एक मारेगा मैं मर जाऊंगा। चलो हाँ गुड। Go. One, three, ओए पी नहीं ए था यार। गलत हो गया, बहुत बड़ी गलती हो गई। शुक्र। Let's go. पीछे से हाँ। कोई भी नहीं है। Good. First floor. Here we go. Where is the one? Let's get out of here. Equip the gun. And we run. यार ये cinematic भी बहुत अच्छा है यार. When I saw this for the first time, I was like, wow, what a graphics!
Come on.
Let's go. Let's save Jill and keep moving. कोई गलत जगह से आ रहा है, पॉइजन ना करा ले। आ जाइए, आप ही का इंतजार हो रहा है। हाय 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 यार, ये क्या म्यूजिक है यार, दिस साउंड ट्रैक। He's playing with us. We
Hey,
love this conversation.
are you okay?
Yes. Barely. What's going on?
No way! That monster just doesn't give up!
What? I thought we killed that thing!
No, it's been waiting for you!
He's playing with us. Carlos, do you think that it's unstoppable?
No, I don't think so. I'm sorry, Jill, but I've got to go take care of a few things. Oh, and bad news. Nikolai is still alive.
Nikolai? Are you sure?
Yes. I don't know how, but I do know that he is our enemy. Remember, don't trust him.
finished. I can still keep this, but I'll still keep that instead. I will have plenty of time to use that, but one thing that I shouldn't be forgetting is the lockpick. Because if I forget it, I'm gonna be in trouble. So, we're good. We got the basic round. Yeah, I guess I can. गलत हो गया यार बक्का good यहाँ पे कुछ और चाहिए मुझे नहीं चाहिए just needed the park key now we can kill this guy for the wish. So this is another thing that I felt really sad about. Raccoon Park was not part of the remake. It doesn't exist in the actual remake, so this is a bit of a letdown. Unfortunately. You coming? Oh, just dogs. We do have that, so we can grab some of the Magnum bullets. I can definitely, you know, I could have picked it later, but I'll pick it later, I guess. I don't think I'll need it. Oh my! No, I don't think I'll need it. It's okay. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Okay. I'll go this way. Am I saving time? Yes, I hell am. Okay. I need one of these herbs. It's just handy to keep them, considering you get poisoned. Okay, here we go. Now it's time to go to the graveyard. Imagine that. Even Graveyard wasn't part of the remake. So this is my favorite Resident Evil game, ladies and gentlemen, and they compromised it. They compromised my favorite Resident Evil game. Imagine how I would do that. You got a key, right? Yeah. Okay, perfect. So now we need to get these because we definitely need more acid rounds because this works pretty well against this boss. Let's use it. Of this. Let's equip ourselves for the boss fight. I do have yeah. There we go. So combine these with these, and we combine these and with that, and this is our boss fight. Just gonna keep it here. Oh yaar, ek aur bhi gunpowder pada tha. Good. Gonna make more. So now that it's a boss fight, I'm just gonna save lighter. Lighter. That's it. Good to go. Yeah, let's just save the game and be done with it because Warda ka koi pata nahi hai is mulk mein. It's just a habit to drop the ink ribbon. For the very first time when I did that, like I was really looking what to do in this room. And thank God my brain worked. And exceptional puzzles of its time. I think this game was way ahead in terms of the puzzles. Wait, am I gonna get another grenade launcher? Yes. I'm just gonna keep it so I can make more. Here we go.
All supervisors, mission terminated. Return immediately. Repeat. All supervisors return immediately. Over.
What's up, Heather? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So, excuse me. This is.
I'm quite impressed you've managed to stay alive up until now.
Cinematics that I really like. The cutscene.
And
is
you
so
seem to be doing a pretty good job of looking out for yourself. How about helping out?
I have no intention of helping you.
Because we're nothing but pawns in all this?
Yeah.
In a manner of speaking, you are. Our employers wanted a detailed analysis of the zombie beings which were created through infection by the T-virus.
You're saying that they deliberately sent in a military unit to be butchered by their creations?
Not exactly. Although the conditions encountered on this operation were extreme, it was an unexpected outcome that the team would be wiped out. We were only required to collect live data from the subjects.
Oh!
Another mutant!
Another mutant! अच्छा जी, equip करो ये और the secret here is just back turn and make sure that you have equipped your acid rounds, right? So after the cinematic, you will.
What's going on? Whoa! What is that?
Here we go. can literally kill you all down with the fire damage. That happens. Russian accent? Oh yeah. The Russian accent is from Nikolai, right? The character is Russian. I'm quite interesting to see you still alive, Jim. We used to make fun of Nikolai kids. Yes. Okay. There you go. What? Really? I know we're playing at the hardest difficulty, but that was slightly unnecessary. Now you're gonna throw poison too? Are you joking? Alright. Health-wise, I'm just gonna be wise and just pick it up. The music. Here we go. गलत साइड पे बचत 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 भाग गया निकलना यार कोई बात नहीं पकड़ी We're done and dusted. इनको भी मुंह नहीं लगाना होता. Let's go. So now I can pick it up because I have, killed the boss. I can definitely use the Magnum later on one of the other bosses as well. These are some of my favorite locations of the game, and some of the favorite cinematics of the game.
No!
Stars.
I need to jump off myself. It's gonna take my job.
Stars.
One of the most annoying puzzle of the game, ladies and gentlemen. You might get stuck here for days if you cannot figure it out all by yourself. So just pray that I do it fast. अच्छा इसी वाले में सबसे ठीक लग रहा है तो भी खराब है nightmare if you don't know how to do this. If you do not understand the logic behind this puzzle, you're doomed. And I'm glad I was able to finish it really fastly.
Rescuing you is becoming a full-time job.
Thanks, Carlos. I owe you.
Listen closely, Jill. They're going to launch a missile directly into the city as soon as day breaks.
At dawn? But that's only...
I know. We don't have much time left. We have to split up and find a way out of here. And hey, watch out for that traitor Nikolai.
Almost there. Maybe another 10 minutes and then we're gonna be done with this game, ladies and gentlemen. Finishing our speedrun. Grab this modus. Oh, नहीं गलत.
Nikolai?
Bastard. Get you in a bit, bro. So we can make more of these rounds, as I said earlier. But let's do the puzzle first. Put the gun. We're gonna do the buggish way. Yes. Yes, so now that we have Nemesis fight, we're gonna be again equipping ourselves with lots of acid rounds, right? So for acid rounds, we definitely need these. And I really hope that we have one grenade launcher somewhere to be able to get that something. Now that I just realized, I don't think I have one. Let's see what we can do. No. Yeah, we're doomed. That's a very big problem. But to avoid that problem, I'm gonna have to keep Magnum with myself and maybe just equip. Hey, wait, there you go. We do have it. Yes, we do have. There we go. So now we can equip this with that, and now we have 9 more. And yeah, we're good to go. I think we're gonna beat the crap out of Nemesis. I'm just gonna pick an extra I can pick this key as well, but you know, it depends. What to do with it. Let's go. Let's just... Good to go. Boss fight time, and like we are doing good. This. Here we go. This close to the end of the game, ladies and gentlemen.
Warning. Proceeding with
A
operation.
D-Rust speed run.
Please evacuate.
It's been a while, and I just wanted to see how quickly I can finish this game.
Stars.
बुलेट्स खत्म हो गई चलो इसी के मैग्नम अप का आजा बेटे Get lost. Okay, so we can definitely, we will have to pick some bullets on the way because it's not gonna be easy beating the final boss with these amount of bullets. We can't.
Missile attack confirmed. All personnel evacuate immediately. निकल कोई बात यहाँ पे था यस
4, 2, 3. If I had
You're
a
still alive.
bazooka, I could
Such
have killed
persistence.
Nikolai, but I don't.
Sorry, but there is no escape from here.
So, you want to get out of here alone? Is that your plan?
I made certain none of the other supervisors survived. Since I'll be the only one who knows it really happened, I'll have more bargaining power when it comes to discussing my bonus.
Then why kill me? I'm not on their payroll.
They want to eliminate you for reasons of their own. The amount is modest, but there is a reward claimed upon the confirmation of your death. Although I'm sure I'll miss you, it's time to say goodbye. You can either accept death with dignity or die with regret. It's entirely up to you.
Up to you. Yeah, I played this game so much, especially when you play Mercenaries mode,
Jill,
you get to
what
unlock
happened?
weapons.
Carlos, Nikolai beat us to the chopper.
I guess this is it then. But I don't want to die in a place like this. This isn't over yet. I'm not giving up, Jill. We still have a chance.
If you just...
I am not going to give up. I am not going to give up. Jill, that's it. We've got to find a way out of here. Now!
Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Warning. Missile attack confirmed. Emergency level D.
5 minutes.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Perfect time for us to rearrange ourselves. I don't think we need the card, so I'm just going to drop it off. Need that. I still might want to just keep that here, so rest of these rounds. Let's get these rounds in. For any rounds that we have so far, we definitely need them. Just to be safe, that I have, because apparently we do not have much bullets here, so yeah, seems like this is it then. Go. But we can get some bullets here for the shotgun. Yeah. Boss of Resident Evil. Mr. X.
Checking system. Checking data. Warning. There is not enough power to activate the system.
I got stuck in this room for a week. Just because I couldn't really figure out that I need to do this.
Battery connected.
You wouldn't know that this is what you need to do. Like, you need to push these machines in to trigger this cinematic. Now I have to do this for all three.
System overheating. Enter cooldown mode.
Salam Baba bhai, Pervez, band finish ho gaya. Yeah, and congratulations to you guys, man. Aslan won that tournament. One of the best scenes in the game. Probably one of the most iconic scenes of a Resident Evil franchise. This scene.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
This game is so beautiful. Just gonna finish all my bullets. Zero bullet run. Zero bullet run, bro. Okay, we're done. Okay. Everything is on zero, right? Unequipped. Congratulations, we finished the game! Yay!
It's over, Carlos. What are you talking about? Don't you hear that? There's a second chopper, and it's here to rescue you.
But who is it? Who could possibly be looking for me?
It doesn't matter. We just have to be there when it lands.
अभी थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया तू, लेकिन कोई बात नहीं. It was just a D-rush run, you know. It's been a while so मैंने कहा कि let's play this. We did very fast, like I wasn't expecting to be doing this really fast, but that was sick.
Thanks, you saved us.
I couldn't let you die.
Is it you?
Are you ready to
Very
finish this?
ending. I always like very ending.
It's coming.
Yeah. It's the end.
Bro, you have no idea how difficult it is to make such a cinematic. Especially in the PS1 era. That's it.
That's it. Umbrella's going down.
Everything about this game, I love everything about this game. There is not even a single thing that I dislike.
And now we have a rather unfortunate turn of events.
And
it seems that the president and the federal council
people will just turn off the game, yeah, finish it. No, I will.
The president and federal council
listen
ruled that the
till the last
operation
ending credit
is the best
of this
course
game.
of action
That's how
this extreme
I feel.
situation, and have since
I used to
executed.
finish the game over and over again.
Based on that fact,
to listen to
Raccoon
that
City has been
soundtrack
literally
because
wiped off the
I
map.
had no internet.
Current reports have the
to
death
listen to
toll
that
surpassing
soundtrack.
the 100,000.
And there was no YouTube, right?
Our hearts go out to those poor civilians.
ये वो गेम है जो जितनी मर्जी दफा खेल लो पहली दफा जैसे ही मजा आता है यार. No doubt about it. There's no doubt about this. That's for sure. क्या म्यूजिक है यार. ब्रो ऐसा एंडिंग क्रेडिट थीम कभी तुमने सुना है किसी भी गेम में यार? इतना डीप और क्या खूबसूरत कॉम्पोजिशन है यार. लाइक ब्यूटीफुल acoustic guitar, piano and drums. What a combination. This soundtrack has my childhood in a nutshell. Like I can clearly listen to this and then, like go back to my childhood. Like it's such a nostalgia that helps me go back to my childhood. Japanese keyboard artists बहुत पाए के होते हैं यार. कितनी देर में एंड किया मैंने? I mean, we watched all the cinematics, so I hope I finish the game like in maybe 1 hour and 30 minutes, 1 hour 45 minutes, maybe. I'm pretty sure I did not cross 2 hours. Yeah, that's for sure. I didn't cross 2 hours. Yes, 1 hour 50 minutes, right? I said that I should be able to like close the game like within this time frame, and I did. Hell yeah. So that was such a good and we got A? What? We got an A, bruv? Okay, nice. So usually when I'm in a very good form, I will finish the game in 1 hour 10 minutes. I think my actual best record for this game is 1 hour 7 minutes. Yeah. And that's when I get lucky, right? And I'm constantly playing and I'm very frequently streaming this game or playing over and over again just to, like be in the shape. That's when I'm able to do all that. But if I'm not consistent, then I will definitely struggle. Oh, Claire की story है ये ना इस बार. Leave us alone, Claire. Redfield couldn't believe Leon's word. Leon continued. You're looking for your brother, right? Just go. Claire knew that Leon and Sherry needed immediate medical attention, but she couldn't waste any more time. I'll be back, I promise, she said as she disappeared into the wilderness alone. So, guys, now let me tell you something really interesting about this game. So basically, Resident Evil 3 was not supposed to be the Resident Evil 3. Basically, Resident Evil Code Veronica was supposed to be Resident Evil 3. So what happens is that after you finish the game, so then this whole prologue and epilogue actually, tells about her journey now going into the Code Veronica game. So of course it was released after this game. So from that perspective it was really cool. But yeah, that's it, guys. That's it. We did it. I'm glad we did it. And I would like to say congratulations to all of you again. Arslan winning this tournament. That was such a great run by Farzin. Absolute cinema, bro. Like the way he, took everyone down, staying in the winner's side. But then Arslan, he was unstoppable, from the loser's side. And we all know, how much experience he has, and how well he can play under pressure. And we saw, it's good to see that we're seeing Arslan, making such comebacks, like from the losers bracket. So this is such a good practice for him. I'm pretty sure at the CEO, he's gonna be in a very good nick. So I'm extremely excited. I hope you guys are too. So yeah, that's it for me from today, and I'm just gonna leave you guys with a goodbye song. Have a good one, and yeah, I've been up for quite some time now, unfortunately, so I need some rest. So please take care of yourself, and much love to all of you guys, and cheers and goodbye.